because like it seems stupid to basically make Tencent work on make a mobile version that's only available in China,
I mean,
unless there was something
it
behind
might get a
that.
more broad release, right? Potentially.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, but it'll be interesting.
and that's like Tencent's market, right? Tencent's like a Chinese
Yeah.
company.
Well, and all the problems that 14 had originally when they first launched, like with the glamour system and everything else, like they
Mm-hmm.
changed it so the glamour system works like it does in World of Warcraft.
Glamour system in World of Warcraft it works very well.
Yeah. But you don't have limited spaces, and like so many other issues that the game had have been changed. New UIs, it's a lot cleaner. It looks like it's not. It doesn't look like MMO from like 2010.
First, he says. um,
Yeah, but
think brain. What was I gonna say? Uh,
did Midnight come out yet? Where they have the housing?
Midnight. No, that comes out next. Yeah, see, this is wild because the past two expansions have actually been like really good for Warcraft. We're coming off of like
I've heard and I've seen.
we're coming off of like the past. Warcraft has had a weird couple of like years because the two, so Dragonflight and the most recent one was it War Within, were both very good expansions, whereas the expansions directly before them were both awful. Like Battle for Azeroth was okay, but it's not what anyone wanted. And I think Shadowlands was like genuinely probably one of Shadowlands might be the worst expansion in WoW history. It's simply like okay, maybe not in WoW history, because like Warlords of Draenor exists, but like it's bad writing. It made a bunch of problems that then proceeded to get like ignored in subsequent chapters. It simply is like if you look at an expansion, it is everything that you don't want to be for an expansion, except for like I guess okay raids, but people didn't want to do raids because they got rid of the like rewards that you would get from a raid, and instead gave you like you're always gonna get this piece of loot instead of like okay, so they essentially made it so that you would guaranteed get a piece of loot that is like purple from a raid. But essentially every set or every class only had like one piece.
Yeah.
Instead of you being able to collect one of multiple things. It kind of got like, you couldn't look at the raid and go, I'm gonna get this piece of, or I'm gonna get, I want this like ring, these gloves because they look nice or something like that. I want to collect X, Y, and Z. It just kind of killed the want to do raids in WoW. So we're coming off of those two awful expansions. We had Dragonflight, which was like really good. Dragonflight was a really good expansion. And then we had the recent one, which was really good. I probably should have played more of it. I didn't. But what I did play, I enjoyed.
Yeah, Dragonflight. Yeah, I've seen footage of it and it looked really good, so.
Also, just like Dragonflight changing the fly mechanics is really good. I really enjoyed that. Like, WoW Flight is the most boring thing in existence.
I did overhear
And
from other people that played WoW that that's still the loot
really
system
cool.
in Mythic.
What?
Is it Mythic? I did hear the people saying that the loot system in Mythic, is it Mythic? That's the raid.
We have heroic raids, and I believe Mythic is for dungeons.
Okay, because it was like there was something where the loot system was very gacha-y.
That's always been like WoW loot. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie. The WoW like looting. If you're in, um, I get in Mythic Dungeons, that's just how it works. In raids, you can decide how loot is distributed. But sometimes it's like that. But that's just in Raid Finder and whatnot. That's how that's always been. In Mythic
Yeah.
Dungeons, that's how that's always been. In It's a little bit more set up in proper raids. Like you can just kind of like choose to dish out the loot to who you want it to go to. But yeah. It can be
That's what I heard,
a
because they were
little
talking-
annoying to gear up. Yeah.
No, because I was hearing from people that basically talked about people in Final Fantasy 14 when they're talking about their loot system or anything else. It's like they said like on one end there's problems with loot system in WoW, but there's also problems with loot system in 14 because 14 has a whole entire thing with a lockout system where a gate keeps you from loot.
14 has
A bit too much.
lockout system for.
So when you do a raid, what happens is that four armor set pieces will drop.
Mm-hmm.
And you will have, and for that week, everyone else will basically have to dedicate who gets that armor piece. So if you're in a static, it's really useful. But if you're in a casual, if you're doing it through like the party finder, it can be a bit chaotic. However, though, when you complete a raid, you'll get like one book, and with like enough books, you can get one of those pieces. But it just takes constant commitment and dealing with the party finder and that stuff, which people say they like it for that reason. But the problem is it's gate kept. So if you clear it and you don't get it in like a party finder, you basically are locked down and you have to like crawl your way to getting fully geared.
So that's how raids work in WoW as well. But WoW has a lot of ways to get like raid tier loot, right?
Yeah.
And they have something that Final Fantasy hasn't done yet is like you can do like an amount of raids and like PvP and like world stuff and dungeons and shit and get chances for loot from like at the end of the week or at the start of the next week.
Yeah, 14 doesn't really do that system. I think 14 still has a struggling point of rewards and that stuff because they recently released their new deep dungeon, which, oh my gosh, it's probably the best deep dungeon I've ever experienced. But they have like a boss where after you complete the boss, you can like submit like items to make the boss even harder, but you get like only an achievement, a title. So the rewards kind of stink.
I've heard that PvP has pretty good rewards.
Oh yeah, they do. They have a whole entire every month, every patch they'll have a tier system, and when you do like the PvP stuff, you'll get your stuff, and usually like the last item in the tier is usually like pretty good clothing.
Yeah. So
clothing mounts and cosmetics and those things are pretty cool.
WoW does very similar things, minus the like, or plus the like. So there's like unique cosmetic sets, right? There's unique like mounts and stuff, and then on top of that, WoW has the like the gear chest essentially, where it's like if you do X amount of things a week, at the end of the week you'll be able to go to the bank and pull out you'll have 6 items that are rolled, and you'll be able to pick from one of those 6 items or like some gold or like some currency for X, Y, or Z, right? In case you don't like any of the items. And one of those items will guaranteed be slightly above your tier of content. Or like your tier, the tier of content that you were doing. So like I was doing like mythic 6s, mythic 7s, and I was guaranteed to get, if I did like 6 mythic 6 dungeons, right? Think of them as like your higher tier raids, but in a dungeon format. If I did like 6 of those, I was guaranteed to get like a Mythic 7 or Mythic 8 gear piece. Which is like on par for the like heroic raids, right? Like the end game raids. Which would be like the equivalent of like, I think you're like extreme raids.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
For raids, it was calculated on how many raid bosses you killed, and on what difficulty. And for world events, it was just do your world events, and if you did a bunch of world events, you got 3 from it. I think you actually got okay. I'm trying to remember if you got 3 pieces or if you got 1 piece and you just had 6 chances to get a really good piece. I think it was you just had 6 chances to get a really good piece. Either way, it was a way to, like, get better pieces. I think FF14 also has less substats. Because WoW has, like, a shit ton of substats, and they all matter. Like, stats that aren't just your main damaging stat and your, like, HP and mana stats.
Yeah.
Result?
We have, like, stats that affect cooldown, stats that affect your crit rate, stats that affect X, Y, and Z. I think FF14 doesn't have all that, but doesn't have as much of all that.
They have effects that... Wait, effects?
Like, we have, like... I think we have, like, 7 substats that affect your damage output in X, Y, and Z ways.
I think so far the 3 most major ones we have are like determination, critical hit, and then determination, critical hit, and direct hit.
Subdemon.
Yeah, I do like that. One of the things I was saying, one of the things that people were talking about in 14 is they had to like redo the gear system because the problem is with 14 is that like once a new patch, it's like every 2 patches. And they release the next set of gear. Your whole entire gear is invalidated for raids or anything else, and you can't.
WoW does that too.
You can sneak it, but I said like I really wish there was like more reason to keep your gear or that stuff, but that also brings a whole bunch of more complications.
I think FF14 does its gear system a little bit better than WoW does, because with WoW, your substats are randomized. You can't look at a piece of gear and know exactly what that gear is going to have when it's made or when you obtain it, because you're going to get a random modifier on that armor that will make it better or worse. Which is why the like little loot thing exists at the end of the week. Yeah. It's to try and get like better substats on your gear. FF14, I believe you can just look at a piece of gear and know what it's going to give you, right?
Yeah.
Which is good.
It'll give you the same stuff, and there's like other gear where they'll usually have like different stats that are balanced differently because the Abyss gear requires you to get like a mix of like tome gear, which is stuff you get for like doing other content, and a mix of raid gear, which is for doing the Savage raid content. Technically, when a new 2 patches come out, what people instantly go for is they'll spend like millions of gil on the crafted gear and then pentameld it like crazy because it does better than the normal raid gear. Which I find kind of defeats the purpose of getting raid gear because you also get locked down on that. Because the problem with normal raids and everything else, like you can get the normal raid gear and that stuff, but it, like if you want the chest or the leggings, it will take you. It'll be like 1 week. It'll be 1 week of raids.
Gotcha.
So for you to get like your whole entire set, it will take at least a total of roughly 5 weeks.
5 weeks, got it.
To get the normal raid gear, and at that point, people just get the crafted gear because it's more stronger.
Hearing this makes
when crafted high quality and it's when it's stronger than anything else.
I think WoW is better at the amount of time it takes to gear up. Because I feel like you can get pretty. I feel like you can get. When I was playing WoW, I wasn't playing I was playing like on and off. I wasn't playing like every day. And I feel like I got like raid quality gear in like maybe 3 weeks. And it was just a matter of like, cause like, I think you don't get locked out of mythic dungeons.
Yeah. I think there's pros and cons to every MMO.
Thank you for the mouse PNG.
It's also
it's already there.
It's also been very interesting, especially with the whatchamacallit, especially with Star Resonance. It's been very interesting because I'm seeing how their system works.
Mm-hmm. Their system looks it's more similar to WoW's system than it is to FF14's system. You are gonna be like doing gear over and over again.
Well, and of course,
it's like
and also during like
FF14
the raid
if you like
content, they
Genshin
do
Impact.
something like the best team for raid content is a shield healer and a pure healer,
Mm-hmm.
which I think they take inspiration from both MMOs.
Mm-hmm.
Which is often done by Tencent, so I'm pretty sure they're probably paying attention to both MMOs and seeing what they're taking things from both that work and don't work. What'll be really cool is that in the future they add a deep dungeon because that'll be fun. But
yeah. I miss old. WoW has old raids that are like several hours long. They stopped doing them. But they every now and then they'll release like a really long dungeon in relation to that. Not quite like deep dungeon long, but like
yeah, there's
like
a really lengthy dungeon.
The longest raid goes to like I think it will always go to fucking what's it called? Was it Ragefire? No, it was that fucking classic raid fucking was it Black Mountain? What's the fucking WoW super long dungeon. Blackrock. Okay, so WoW had super long dungeons. Its longest was Blackrock's Depths, which took fucking forever. It also had Uldaman, which took really long as well. They've had like dungeons that take several hours to do.
Yeah, I think I've never seen one of them in one of your streams where where it took you a couple hours to get through that dungeon.
I think I've never fully done Blackrock Debt, or was it?
Well, not Blackrock, but I mean like one of the really lengthy dungeons.
Oh, Blackrock. I am thinking of Blackrock Depths. Blackrock Depths is a dungeon that takes. It is a very unique dungeon because it has non-linear design, where you're just supposed to kind of go about the raid, looking for what you're supposed to do. And kind of like sprawling out and looking throughout the entire raid.
Yeah.
It takes about 3 to 4 hours to do Blackrock Depths. If you don't die. Even if you do die, it takes about 3 to 4 hours because it is just very long. They were like, what if we made a dungeon that was just you exploring the entire inside of a volcano? And that was Blackrock Depths. I miss that, right? I miss like getting a group of people together and just kind of like spending a couple of hours trying to figure out how this fuck-ass dungeon works. And it taking like fucking forever. The last time that they did that was a dungeon called a raid called Ulduar. They've had like dungeon references to this a couple of times. But they haven't really done it in a while. had a raid that is super experimental and interesting. The last time they've done like this is a really cool dungeon or this is a really cool raid and you're gonna spend like a couple of hours tonight doing this is Ulduar, which you essentially explore a like old god infested ruin. Hello, Champagne.
It's like they are basically testing. Like that's one of the things I noticed about WoW. They also like not really take risks, but they try new things. They don't follow a formula. Or if they have like a formula, but they do try to like try new things and see how people like it.
My favorite thing that WoW has done that is like a try new thing type thing was in they did it in a Legion, and they did it again recently, where the idea of what if we make this big ass city that is clearly like a city that players could inhabit, and we have everyone in the city be hostile to you, and you have to go in stealthily so that you can interact with NPCs and talk to people and whatnot. General exploration requires you to do it in stealth and be careful as you're going through the expansion.
Mm-hmm.
Or going through this zone in the expansion. They did it with Suramar, and they did it with the lair of the spiders in I accidentally deafened myself. They did it with the lair of the spiders that I can't remember the name of. I think it's Kahet in the newest expansion.
She must have smelling salts on her. Find them.
Smelling salts.
What is going on?
Passed out. I remember where we're at in the story. We're very early on in this chapter. I think it's chapter 6.
Make way! Make way! Let me see.
I didn't know you were into these types of games. Do you perhaps play Arknights? I do play Arknights. Occasionally. I have it.
Kakanya! People, make way for the doctor!
Arknight's new game is pretty cool.
Is all?
Or what they're working
I want
on.
to play Enfield. Enfield looks really cool.
No, it's a seizure.
I'm too tired.
She's going to
Someone in
bite us
chat. Can you make fun of Rez for being short for me? Damn.
Get a stick! Heinrich, do you have any props she can bite?
Oh, she's having a seizure.
Help! Please help me! They are here! The paintings!
Oh, in game.
Oh yeah. I hear. I can. Here. If you're doing FF14 stuff, I imagine, right?
No, I'm not. I'm right now just watching I'm right now doing my dailies through Honkai Star Rail.
Gotcha.
It's just automatically doing. There's no story going on, so I could just pop into your stream.
This is my funny game that I play every now and then on stream. I am currently on chapter like 6 of the story.
This looks like reverse 1999.
That's because this is reverse 1999.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She can't wait. Isolde, open your mouth.
They will choke. Fair.
Doctor, your hand is bleeding from the bite. It's okay. What happened just now? She was fine when I left 10 minutes ago.
What are these people doing to this poor lady?
I don't know. We finished reciting Sigmund's poem and...
Sigmund? Oh, you mean Teofil? I see what's going on here. You've aroused her trauma.
Oh, I see.
You shouldn't have invited her to her brother's exhibition, Hanyek. And you even read his death notice in public. Ah, you should have known it would upset her.
No, he's right, though. This guy's right, though. Why would he do that? That's such a stupid thing to do. No, actually, this guest is spitting, though. Okay, hold on.
He was the only family she had left.
No, he's right, though. Like, why would you do that? That's so fucked up.
I did not. I thought she had completely recovered.
Why did you think that? She just got electrocuted a couple hours ago.
What?
She should have recovered from the electroshock therapy.
That happened, like, today, I think.
What kind of nonsense is that? Dr. Schwartz is a liar without a conscience. He takes pleasure in the pain of his patients. I know how he managed to fool the medical association. Those rich morons don't care about the patients at all. Soon as you mention fancy words like advanced or science, they'll throw their wallets at you as if they'll be left behind by the times.
Yeah. That is sadly true. That is just kind of the history of electroshock therapy. It was just like a fad. I don't remember. I don't know if there was ever any hard science that supported it. Same thing with like all the treatments from that era that were incredibly cruel. They just don't work. And they had like high rates of mortality and like crippling of their patients. They just simply don't do what people said they did. Very, very fringe cases. Yeah, it's like very like, there are very, very specific, very, very specific stuff that electroshock therapy can actually help. It's incredibly niche and very limited. And I am sorry for the people who are currently getting owned by ads. My apology. Thankfully, it's only 30 seconds, though, so you'll be back in about a couple of minutes. I've heard that there are very, very small, limited things that electroshock therapy does actually help with. But it's like incredibly fringe. And it's like a very last resort kind of thing.
They're all blinded by the shining glamour of progressivism. And they even scoff at psychoanalysis, the real meaningful discovery of the era.
That's fair, Ezzy. A piercing scream silenced her arguments. A screaming woman, drenched in sweat, sees the framed painting turn into a bone saw aimed at cutting open her skull. Her most certain... Oh, I'm not... This isn't on auto, by the way. How adorable. An almost delightful thought, but... What if it's like an oil painting on this canvas? Or like a teacup? Or like a neat triangle? Like a... Oh!
Nein! Theophil! Geh weg von mir!
Whoa! Okay. That was terrifying. The electric lights go out, and a series of candles ignite simultaneously.
Schau dir den Ring an, Theophil. Ist so wunderschön.
Oh, shit's gonna happen now. Okay. Well, that's fucked up. The candlelight. In the candlelight, Isolde's face. Isolde's face is deathly pale.
Nein, das war meine Schuld. Ja, ich werde es besser machen. Ich kann es schaffen. Ich kann immer noch singen. Isolde?
The woman pulls Kakanya down by her collar.
Bitte, schau mich an, Doktor. Hilf mir. Bitte, hilf mir. I will, Isolde. Now let go of me first.
Oh no. It's a seance. But Miss Tosconi does it before a performance.
What?
Of course it turned out this way. She's lost control. She summoned evil spirits this time, not the good ones.
How did she just do a seance on her own? Like, within moments? What? Huh? This game's logic fucking blows my mind sometimes.
Nein! Give back!
Picanha breaks free from her grip and follows Isolde's distant gaze.
She's afraid of the paintings. Oh, poor girl. It's her brother's paintings.
I feel like she's afraid of more than just the paintings.
Miss Picanha, watch out!
Heinrich, give me a hand. Draw the ghosts away by whatever means.
Draw the ghosts away. God damn, this game fucks me up sometimes, dude. Where just random shit happens. Exhibition, secession building. I forgot I'm rocking people who are well above. This isn't my most leveled team, so it's fine.
Stay behind me. I'll keep us safe.
The bean hater. I'm just rocking this team because it has the bean hater on it.
These souls are no longer bound to their bodies. They're a nuisance to deal with.
Hey, over there! Leave the doctor alone!
I bought this bullet with my savings. Who took it out of my body? It was you. You!
Enough of your ugly fuss. What family are you from, miss? How much
God.
property do you own?
Go away! It's not working! You'll have to try harder, Mr. Heinrich. Leave her be, gentlemen.
Oh look, isn't that?
Oh, I did have it on.
We stand together. Uh-huh. Stay away from me. Professional. This one could please stay behind me. Oh, be careful. Are you a rational member? You won't get away. Stop.
She took half my body. No, Father will scold me.
What?
What?
Huh?
What was that?
That's... what? Huh? Why are you getting scolded for having half of your body taken?
Professional.
Why would you talk like that?
Be careful.
No.
Oh, here's another one. 强梁既出，王有不为
From。what I understand, thus far this chapter has had heavy emphasis on like
We'll find our home.
Oh,
The-
talk
the-
therapy.
the mentally ill.
You are not welcome here.
Okay, that's one down.
This isn't over yet. Please, this crunch should do. Be careful. Uh-huh. Oh, be careful.
I should read better what my characters do.
My
Sometimes I just don't.
responsibility.
A nobody! A quack with the stink of a monkey! How dare you lay those filthy fingers upon me?
Heinrich, I'll take care of Isolde. Take this.
Oh, catching a ghost with my hands. Yeah, it's so soft and sticky.
Soft?
Give it back, you thief!
Case closed.
What,
I'll be sure to
half
write a
your
report and
body?
put it
How
on
am
your
I gonna
table.
give you back half your body? How did you lose
No,
it to
it's like a
begin
puzzle
with?
piece.
A puzzle piece? Oh, yeah, fair.
You just reattach it. It's so simple. It's like connecting two halves.
Gotcha.
Spüren Sie nun den Druck meiner Hände.
The wandering
she-
spirits
German.
busy themselves in entangling the unfortunate gentleman. Akanya catches her breath, gently clasps her hand over Isolde's ears.
Der Druck wird sie an einige Dinge erinnern. Sie werden langsam und stetig in ihren Kopf gelangen und ihnen nicht schaden. Gut, das ist es. Wenn ich den Druck loslasse, öffnen sie langsam ihre Augen. Diese Dinge werden sanft zu Boden fallen, wie Federn. Jetzt sagen Sie mir, was haben Sie gesehen? Was ist passiert?
The woman clenches her teeth, struggling to push out her gritted words.
Dr. Schwartz told me that humans are rational, and we should be able to control ourselves completely. But I failed. The Dittersdorfs can't afford another lunatic like me.
Girl, I regret to inform you of this. You may in fact not be human. You are very likely an arcanist. And that is probably why you're going through all of this shit right now.
I will be abandoned by the audience. By everyone.
No, you are not them, Isolde. As long as you receive proper treatment in the hospital.
Please don't, please. I'm cured. The shock therapy worked well, very well.
Isolde.
No, I mustn't act like Mother or Teofil. The Dittersdorfs can't bear. The opera can't bear.
Still murmuring, her breathing gradually evens out.
Heinrich, please take Miss Dittersdorf to get some rest.
I will.
The gentleman barks at a command to the guests gathered around, moves to help the girl onto the backstage. Kanya rises, rushing to the door of the Secession building, a gust of wind.
What about you, Doctor? Where are you going?
I'm going to get that Schwartz.
What?
I'm assuming she said the word dickwad. That's why it was...
Okay. I said, and I was like, what?
Her green figure swiftly disappears beneath the doorway. Before the door can close, a hand halts its motion.
Kakanya? Huh? You are from the Foundation. And Angelotti. And the unknown lady?
Confirmed. That'd be Marcus, probably. Yes, Prime Minister? Oh dear. Killing the Prime Minister now? Okay. Outside the Temple of Art, Mentor imparts a final set of admonitions to her apprentice.
Remember, Marcus, the working staff of the Foundation branch will take care of the dispute in their fashion. We just need to follow him in. The members of the Circle are top priority, but before any of them can be convicted, as said before,
Hoffman, actually.
all we have to do is silently observe and respect their lives.
Understood. I almost bumped into her.
that lady in green seemed to be in a bad mood.
Mm-hmm.
Shall I ask the gentleman from the branch who she is? Oh, he seems busy at the moment. But that gentleman is a person of this era. If I interrupt him, am I also interrupting his original course of action?
So confused. Marcus sinks into the mire of her... Or sinks back into her mire of indecision.
Oh!
Poor girl. Hoffman gently pats Marcus's shoulder, drawing back her focus. Baby Marcus, yeah. Poor girl. His attention is captured by the arrival of an uninvited acquaintance.
My, Mr. Rigoletto. Your hair has grown so fast. To what do we owe this pleasure? Are you also here for the exquisite art?
Can you just be normal for once, Henry? And stop calling me by those opera names. Someone reported an arcane disturbance here. I see candles. Are you holding a seance? I must remind you that arcane rituals are not allowed unless you have a separate permit.
Excuse me? That's not fair. The first permit already costed us a...
Please calm yourself, sir. Be mindful of what you implied. The Viennese government has ensured you the greatest possible freedom through working with us. Who do you think cleaned up after you people? After those fires, passionate murders, and deadly stampedes? We can't bear the consequences of your moments of epiphany forever. Not to mention, the seance is one of the most dangerous acts. We've had 2 colleagues injured, still being treated for mental illness in the Vienna General Hospital. You will find no other place as tolerant and open-minded as this one. In return, you should do your part and cooperate with the government.
Seance? What seance? Nothing of the sort, Mr. Rigoletto. This is just a rehearsal of the play. The candles, the settings, and of course, these paintings once bathed in fire. Yes, this is an art exhibit, a youth rally, or, as we prefer to call it, a visualization of the future.
I demand a rational conversation. Now, I must question the sanity of this gathering. Is there no one here who is of sound mind? If not, I'll have to...
I'm terribly sorry. Mr. Strauss, sorry to have kept you waiting.
Miss Netterstorff. Bless you, madam. I did not expect to see you here.
Oh, sorry that we troubled you. I'm here for my late brother's exhibition, and for rehearsal for the coming performance. We got a little carried away. Made you come all the way here to check on us.
Please, madam, as your friend, I do not wish to cause you discomfort. In fact, Mr. Carl and I were talking about you over brunch earlier. He was truly impressed by your talent at the opera.
Ah, Mr. Carl is too kind. Since my mother passed away, he has been such a caring friend to the family.
Well, she's suddenly like a fuck ton more calm. Interesting.
Well then, this was all just a misunderstanding. But, madam, please understand that I still have procedures to go through. Would you mind if I investigated a little?
Man leans in, his voice a hushed whisper.
By investigate, you know, just a quick look around the building.
We are grateful to have a responsible employee like you, Mr. Strauss. Please, help yourself.
Frick! Dude, seriously. Everyone needs to calm down with all the yelling. Hoffman, imperceptibly, shakes her coat. Fine threads, like spider silk, disperse into the air, attached to tiny floating particles.
Wow! The spider tail and the detection spores. These are Laplace's auxiliary devices for perceiving arcane power. I've never seen one before.
Marcus,
Only
shut the
investigators
fuck
of
up.
level
What
4
are
or
you doing?
higher are allowed to use them.
Noticing the excited glances towards her, Hoffman leaned in to whisper to the young investigator.
Marcus, come. Give me a hand.
On it. These burnt pictures. They're the work of Theophil von Dittestov. They're the perfect subjects for reading.
Her arcane skill lets her read events that have happened. The lamp is gripped a little tighter. She lifts her head as she begins reading. The world around her becomes a matter of effortless ease to
Only a third of the picture can be read, but I can see it clearly. An ingenious composition that balances the different elements of the picture. Sadly, the creator focused too much on the form and overlooked the content. The frame is made of... not important. Next page.
There we go. I'm gonna use this for if I don't finish this today. For a thumbnail.
This one is luckier. Half of it survived the fire, so we can see the lower half of the lady in the picture. But, Theophil certainly had a way with women. She was not his first prey.
Aw. That's okay.
And this one, only a frame remains. The rest of his works are too damaged, but I do remember an intact one somewhere. But aside from this, I don't see anything else. Next page. This one is luckier. Half of it survived the fight. And this one, only a frame remains. The rest of his works are too...
Okay. She turns, gliding with a pair of light-colored eyes. Despite the distance, feels as though Sold is gazing back at her.
People can be read too. That person, Mrs. Old.
Deep breath. Age unfolds before her eyes once again.
Unlike other ladies pursuing the latest fashions in Paris, she still wears the corset, with only some Art Nouveau jewelry by her waist. She's as delicate as a butterfly. She is a renowned medium. The Dittestov family is well known for their mediumship. Nowadays, they use that power mostly for art. That is, they summon a spirit to possess their body so they can sing, write, and paint like no other.
Interesting.
They also suffered for this power. Racked by neurosis and hysteria, the family has had very few members despite its long history.
I love when my power is exposition.
Wait a minute. The picture behind her is still intact, and it is enormous. Is that the Salvation? Strange. This painting is...
You have a keen eye for art, miss.
Oh!
Girl, you need to stop talking out loud. A voice leaps up behind her, bursting from behind the warm smile of the freckle-faced man.
This painting is the work of my dearest friend, Sigmund. The Salvation. The only piece he left behind that survived the consuming flames. These enchanting, magical circles, one next to another. Oh, I was only reciting Miss Caccania. We're both passionate about the subject.
Interesting.
How regrettable. She would have given you a much better explanation if she were here. Her words can easily stir one's soul.
Did you say Kakanya? You have a friend called Kakanya?
Oh, yes. Every artist has their own nickname. I also have the honor of knowing the Orange Knight, Victor of the Rhyme, Offerstrudel. Are you a friend of Kakanya? Too bad she just left. She should be meeting with Dr. Schwartz by now.
Interesting. Marcus looks up. Her mentor casts her eye. Same spot, and she shakes her head gently.
No, the name sounded a little strange to me, that's all. But I appreciate the explanation, sir.
In the air, the dispersed spores stir up immediately. The dust from the explosion pervades the air, sucking deep into nostrils and open mouths.
What happened?
Oh, the ghosts are back.
Are these ghosts? Didn't you say there wasn't a seance? Mrs. Dietersdorf, I would very much like an explanation.
Oh,
Oh, they're still chasing me!
The detection spores have taken effect and enveloped the ghosts. Marcus, can you still read?
I think so.
Good. I'll draw its attention. You take care of the arcanum part.
okay. We're still very vague on how Marcus's read works, but it's interesting. Marcus also likely has normal arcanum to work with as well.
Stay behind me. I'll keep us safe.
Or I guess not arcanum, but arcane skills.
Please
Or
say
spells
this
or whatever they're called.
We're not afraid of you. Are you a rational number? Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
Okay, what are they gonna do?
Oh look, isn't that?
Okay, that's a lot of...
Oh, be careful.
Oh, they did get rid of two of them. Two of their dodges. They're looking a little bit banged up.
I said go away. You want this? It
They
could be
just
fun.
get dodge every
We'll
round.
find our home one day.
No damage.
We stand together.
Again, no damage.
Intersect and divide.
Okay, one down.
You are not welcome here. Oh, enough! Oh, be careful. Looks like it could be found.
Seems like every time
Welcome to the
an extra
world of
action
numbers.
happens, our girl here gets a buff or gets a boost on her thing.
Be careful. Time to check my calculations. You won't get away.
Okay, one down, two down. Yeah, it's every time.
Please stay behind me. 强梁既出，王有不为。
I love when they dodge all of my attacks. It's great.
My responsibility.
It's truly amazing.
That weren't even as tough as waking up an old factory man.
I love that she's in the party but isn't doing anything and got the final
Miss
say.
Dietersdorf, you told me this was just an opera rehearsal. Now look at this mess. And more importantly, my two assistants are still here. I must ask you for a good reason to report to my superior.
The pale girl remains silent, bowing her head.
Oh, Isolde, my dear lovely gal.
The all too familiar mustachioed face arrives without invitation. Carl's steps are steady, trouncing waddle as he approaches and takes Isolde's hand.
Mr. Karl.
Director?
Look at you, so pale. The play is sapping your strength. Come, child, come to me. I told Schwartz to take good care of you. Well, I guess he can't be in two places at once. The frequent presentations must have been too much for a doctor such as he. I've learned that you've recovered from hysteria, which is good, but promise me that you'll look after yourself, will you? Your late mother suffered a tragic end, and it would be unbearable for the Empire to lose another star.
The fuck, dude?
You flatter me.
Joseph?
I don't like this guy. That's just me, though.
Yes, Director.
Don't be so hard on them. Those were wonderful stage effects. Heinrich is an expert at this, yes? What better demonstrates our free wills than respecting the artists and their work? None of us would mind an episode of excitement every once in a while.
True. Carl meets Hoffman's eyes in another overly affable attempt at good nature.
Even the gentlemen from the headquarters would agree with me, don't you think?
Yes, you're right.
We are short on manpower, and the assistants should focus on more important matters.
We should leave.
There's something going on in this situation. Someone's trying to make a move to exclude us from business. I wonder why. Something they don't want us to look at?
Let's start our conversation with a simple exercise.
This lady.
First, please repeat after me. Dittersdorf. After all the days you've spent in Vienna, you should be familiar with the name. Tell me, how do you feel about it?
Like a word as heavy as lead.
You're making light of it again. But fair enough. You're new here, not as familiar with this name as those who live here, murmuring it in their dreams. Most of the time it swirls invisibly through the conversations on the street. Other times, it is tangible in the signatures of the exhibits, seen in the performances and the metal badges clinging to collars, and always in the boys and girls who inherit the Dittersdorf talents. And just like that, they are thrust into the role of the outstanding Dittersdorfs, the lady songbird, and the artistic painter.
In truth, I don't know much at all about the Dittersdorf.
Oh, of course. Well then, high time to tell you about them. Vienna, at present, is a splendid, crumbling house. Whenever the waltz starts playing, the roof trembles along with the music.
Alright, I'm seeing that.
While the dancing crowd, and funny that it is a crowd, none of them dare look up at it. The people here live in identical pretty little houses, the social classes smoothed out like butter on a cake. Now, works of art become their icons, and in their madness, they scramble to make these beautiful, dazzling things. The Dittersdorfs, nobles who can perform channeling, are made to perform like dancing animals in a circus. Businessmen and nobles clamoring to sponsor their performances in order to glorify themselves. The noble ladies prefer to curate the finest acts, highlighting their good taste and fashionability, while the lordlings seem to prefer new and hidden talents as some example of their virtue. How then could a good singer ever miss a performance? But she must to take her chance, seizing the lovely bird in her hand. That poor, noble little bird, because people said that she was born with madness. And it is in this act of fighting against her madness that she proves herself proper among the noble ladies. She knows better than anyone why a piece of art is valuable, and how to make it worth even more.
Interesting. I wonder if this game tracks your responses in some way. Like, I don't think they do, but I wonder. This feels like the kind of game that would do that.
Good day. I would like to check the date of a novel.
Hold on. Be right back. Obtained food to munch on. Holy shit. Thank you for the Kennedy quarter cannon. Noble. Oh, he headed out, I see. Let's continue then.
Yes, it is Der Mann ohne Eigenschaften by Robert Musil.
Interesting.
Oh, I see, I see.
What'd they say?
Just as I remembered it.
The thing that drives me nuts about this game, when it was 50-cent coin. Gotta be original. Fair, 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 fair. The thing that gets me about this game is it's so very well written.
the novel was completed in 1930, the word Kakania was also created by Robert Musil.
And it's incredibly interesting. I've not seen a game use live 2D animation quite as much and quite as uniquely as Reverse 1999 does.
Kakania should not be a nickname for anyone in 1914.
So whoever this Kakania is, they're not supposed to be here.
It doesn't belong to this era.
Especially with why it's called Reverse 1999. Yeah, true.
She could be with Manus Vindictae. Or at least associated with their people.
In some way or another, yeah.
What's more, when we were at the Secession building, I read that painting, The Salvation. It seemed out of place compared to the other paintings. Theophil may have applied a new technique on the Salvation, a more daring kind, audacious even. But these are only subtleties, I can't be too certain. I was interrupted by that strangely speaking gentleman, so I didn't get everything.
Interesting.
Another thing, its content reminds me of the symbol of the circle.
Marcus rummages through the bookcase, finding the pamphlet tucked within the thick register.
This twisting circle resembles the circles in the Salvation. Heinrich called them magical circles, one next to another. They must be more than just circles, I think. Was he demonstrating the madness of passion? But the lines are clean. Perhaps the purity of eternity? No, the circles are too twisted for that. Or was he just representing a primitive state of being?
Quite hard to say.
I don't understand any of it. So this must be art.
Ma'am, you're funny sometimes.
I wasn't joking.
Huh?
Yeah.
Based on what we know, we can't be sure if this group of young arcanists and the Manus are connected. But we all know that the latter is eager to win over the cynical revolutionary youth.
It's very likely that they are connected.
You did well, Marcus.
She did.
The important figures of the circle, Isolde, Heinrich, and even the late Theophil. We had made contact with them all. Only this Kakania. What does the intel say about her?
Kakania, also known as Miss Clara, inherited her arcane skills from her family. She's able to reflect people's thoughts in a mirror. She was once a medical student, but dropped out halfway through. These days, she shows up at various social events as a psychiatrist, which the Foundation tries to prohibit because she doesn't have a license. And she is also an activist.
She doesn't have a license. She's practicing unregistered psychiatry. She's doing a pretty bang up job of it thus far. The thing that confuses me about Kakanya and Isolde is they're both playable. I swear I've seen Isolde in something before, in some event or something before I did this chapter, And I know Kakanya as a pretty decent, like, unit. But I wonder why they're playable. So you don't typically, I think, get playable villains.
An activist?
Perhaps they're not.
According to Mr. Heinrich, she is meeting with a doctor named Schwartz today.
Schwartz. The family Dr. Carl mentioned. Let's try our luck there.
This game is so silly. I love it.
Now then, Miss Clara, Mr. Schwartz. Only 3 weapons are allowed in the duel. The army
Duel?
knife, the sword, and the pistol.
I will leave the choice to Dr. Schwartz, for he has more experience in these duels than I do. It's an honor to fight you, and I look forward to ending your winning streak.
What?
Not so much an honorable scene for me.
Excuse me, please.
Hoffman extends her hand, mercilessly cleaving a path towards the crowd.
Pardon me, what is happening?
A duel, ma'am.
A
Just
duel.
as Dr. Schwartz was demonstrating his therapy, Miss Clara barged right in. They were arguing, and this is how they decided to end it.
With a duel? Okay.
To ensure fairness of the duel, the combat must happen within 48 hours of the challenge, but I've never seen one take place on the spot.
Well, I hope they know what they're doing. I don't want to get caught as collateral damage.
Don't get hit.
That green dress. So she is Kakanya. What do we do? If she gets injured, our mission will...
Don't worry about people in that time. It is their life to live. Never intervene if you don't know the exact consequences of your actions. The course of history is more important than our investigation. This is Investigator Greta Hoffmann. What? Hold on. I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
The field agent squad needs to speak to me. This won't take long.
Okay.
I will leave this to you. Remember what I said, Marcus.
You got this, girly pop. I believe in you.
Yes, madam.
Hoffman turns towards the Baroque wooden door made of mahogany. Before her figure disappeared in the crowd. Only her still unfledged assistant remained.
Leaving this to me. To me.
Calm down.
To me.
Calm down. You're okay. You'll be fine, Marcus. She recites to herself as mantra, attempting to slow her racing.
Breathe, Marcus. There's nothing to be nervous about. You can't be an assistant forever. There will come a day when you're all on your own. Just like at the Secession building, I only have to watch her. If I end up talking to Miss Kakanya, I'll just pretend to be an ordinary employee of the Foundation. Easy. You used to do well on your own. When you were reading in the lighthouse and the forest.
Are we getting flashbacks? Are we getting important character moments? No, we're getting
Dr.
reading.
Schwartz. 3 times he has been involved in duels, and 3 times he has won. Impressive. This time he's still going for the pistol.
Okay, okay.
But Miss Kakanya does not have an assistant, and she has only one witness in this duel. This is not right. Why did she agree to this? She's being reckless. Even an arcanist should have at least one assistant in a duel. Dr. Schwartz's assistant brought them a pair of pistols. FN Model 1910.
1910.
Is that a right weapon for a duel?
No, it's not.
It's too crowded here. I can't see. No, the pistol given to Miss Kakanya. Something's wrong with it. The bullets. Her life is in danger if the duel begins. But Madam Hoffman warned me about the consequences of intervention.
Now, are you gonna listen to a stuffy old lady like Madam Hoffman, or are you gonna ball out, Marcus? Let's see.
What if I just go and talk to her as an employee of the Foundation branch, like I did at the Secession building? So far, Heinrich has been difficult to communicate with, while Mr. Cull doesn't want us to get in touch with Mrs. Olv. Miss Kakanya is the only person who is both a friend of Theophil and associated with the Circle. But I have to be careful with this name. If she is indeed one of the Manus Vindictae, I will be jeopardizing this mission by going near her.
Okay.
But wait! She doesn't know that I'm from the headquarters, so she probably will talk to me. But
you got this, girl.
How do I know she doesn't know my identity? What if Mr. Cull is not to be trusted? And what if Mr. Cull and she are in this together? Their names both start with a K.
Girly pop. Okay. You got this. I believe in you.
What am I thinking?
Marcus pats her cheeks with an unaware gusto, drawing side glances from the others present.
Stop. I'm not on the Flannan Isles anymore. I can't waste my day on endless thoughts. Remember what Madam Hoffman said. Think of the immediate mission. I have to prevent Kakanya from getting killed in the duel. She has the clues about Theophil that I need. Never intervene if you don't know the exact consequences of your actions.
A long, deep breath.
I have assessed the risks, madam. I will not stand by and watch this happen, even if I don't know the consequences.
That's the girly pop. That's the answer I want to hear, girly pop. You got this. I believe in you. This won't have horrible outcomes.
I need to make this clear to you. Not only have you hindered Miss Dietersdorf from getting the treatment she needs, but you have repeatedly defamed me.
Girl, fuck off. Fuck you. You're practicing whack science. I don't want to hear this shit from you.
Oh, I can only admit that you're right if you have to call a different academic perspective slander.
A different academic perspective? Do you really think Freud and his petty tricks are academic?
Okay, considering that Freud still gets talked about like today,
one could hardly find a worse insult to science
probably
than this.
Is that so? Do you really mean that? Rumor has it that you taught the military the method of hypnosis for a price. Do you wish to clear things up here?
Ooh, she got him. Oh?
Your silence is a resounding yes. Tell me, why did you please the ministers with these petty tricks, but not with your most advanced electrotherapy you've been touting?
Got a good point.
Do you harbor negative feelings towards Mr. Freud because of his open rejection of hypnosis?
What does any of this have to do with you?
Oh, many things, Mr. Schwartz. Your behavior has greatly undermined the interests of arcanists, who are your own people. Not to mention that hypnosis is a violation of a patient's free will.
Hold on. I'll be right back. This is getting interesting. I have returned.
And I have reason to believe that this duel is entirely personal. I must make it clear that your wife's appointment with me has nothing to do with the rumors of your lackluster performance in the bedroom.
Ha 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 ha. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh man, she did not have to do him like that. I'm glad she did, because that's fucking funny. But like, holy shit, she didn't have to do that.
I'm not the real enemy, Mr. Schwartz. The gossip mongers and tabloid writers are.
Oh my god, she's doing him dirty.
You...
She's saying you got a small dick.
Are both duelists ready?
Perfectly ready.
I'm ready to...
No! She's not!
Huh?
Huh?
Miss Kakanya needs another minute.
Marcus, I love you. You're adorable. Is that a Genki Von Lettuce?
Tomatoes like you should be put in your place.
Their collective gaze causes her voice to tremble slightly. What did you say?
I said a song lyric. Don't worry about it.
Gotcha.
The crowd. Shoot me. I want to go home. Why, oh, why did you apply for this mission, Marcus?
Despite her mental turmoil, she extends her hand and attempts to ascend with some dignity intact, or at least without resorting to crawling.
I am Miss Kanya's assistant. I am here to...
Sorry to interrupt, miss, but the last time I checked, I couldn't possibly afford a St. Pavlov Foundation member to be my aide.
Well, she had her picked out immediately.
Darn it, I forgot about my badge.
Tanya retracts her pistol, twirling it around her finger.
So, the Foundation is trying to intervene. Don't worry, Miss Foundation staff. Look around. We're doing it the human way. No arcane skills involved. The head of the Foundation branch should not be your role model. Mind you, you're giving up a part of your integrity for taking his clones. A terrible deal indeed. Besides, they're using human guns. They don't need the Foundation's license to use these. I'm not doing anything against the Foundation's rules, am I?
The Browning pistol spins once more in a perfect circle.
If it's urgent, can we wait until after the duel? Please stand back. The bullets can't tell the difference between friend and enemy.
Marcus is again interrupted by the rapid-fire speech of the other party.
Please don't use that gun. The bullets in it are dangerous.
What?
The bullets are wrong. The gun will burst if you pull the trigger. Sir, I demand that the gun be checked.
Tanya grips the half-turned gun tightly before deftly removing the magazine.
The size of these bullets.
Oh, they tried to cheat her! A cold bead of sweat drips down her spine.
I need an explanation, Mr. Schwartz. I thought you had at least the integrity of a gentleman. The bullets in my gun are wrong. If I pull the trigger, as Miss Foundation here said, the barrel will burst.
A bursted barrel? I remember now. That Anton boy lost the duel to Schwartz for the same reason. Did Schwartz do something to his gun too? And was the guard in on it too?
Damn. He been cheating? Okay.
This is defamation. I have never...
Please! Who is dueling here?
The guards are here.
Don't step on my dress! Not good. Madame Hoffman has not come back yet. Madame Hoffman!
The young assistant is engulfed within the chaotic crowd.
Hey, miss! The helpful Miss Foundation employee!
Miss Kakanya?
The green-clad pistolier extends her hand.
Don't stand there! Come here!
Kakanya grabs the shy assistant's hand, pulling her into a fierce embrace without a second word. Kakanya leaps, alighting herself onto the window frame with the lightness of a bird.
Okay, this is a quiet float. We're going to jump, Miss Foundation. 3, 2, 1, here we go!
Okay. Girl. Marcus, what have you gotten yourself into? Girl. How have you managed this? Okay. Well, time to show off the other teams. This one isn't gonna work for this. Alright, so I've spent some time. I randomly got Nautica from a temple.
Catch you if you fall.
So we have some other
Alright.
people
Just
that
one
are
thing.
maybe
I will be
more
home by
leveled
10.
than the
Me?
people that we have currently.
Is everyone else dead?
It seems you're ready.
I'm not sure if Eternity is better or worse than Semmelweis. Or I think she's worse. Okay. But Eternity has Kakanya's Imagine, what are they called? Portraits? Portraits, I think. Semmelweis has her own one.
Let's kill time together.
I desperately need them to eventually consider
Move, seal off
giving
that
us,
exit.
like,
Don't let them get
the
away.
girly pop. The dead girly pop. The one who has a portrait
sneak
and is
away.
not in the game.
Don't worry, Miss Foundation. I won't leave you behind. I'll help you as you helped me.
Huh? That's not... Kanya, this way!
Ilich, I thought you were out selling wares on the street. Is that the magic mustache? You clever boy. Quick, name your price.
You sure you can afford that, Kanya?
Triple the price? Just about what I can accept. You know my limits, old friend. Put it on, Miss Foundation. Don't take it off. You'll be exposed. It smells, but bear with it. Now keep quiet and follow me. I'll get you to safety. Lead us if you want your pay, Ilich.
Got it. Follow me.
Agreed.
Oh
Our
my
blood
god.
will burn. Close your eyes.
Fresh blood.
Face the truth.
Ow! I'm losing my patience. Ha!
Wear gloves. Taking a peek
I did
inside.
entirely build this team because I wanted a proper team to use Medicine Pocket on. I am aware that Medicine Pocket will likely be replaced on this team in the near future, but for now they are good on it. Holy fuck, that did a lot of damage.
Sterilize.
And enter the gate and see
Get
the
out
light.
of here.
Face the truth.
Okay, well, we didn't get to burst.
Battles have little meaning, save for the prizes to be won.
Do. Love this silly game. Get to see the cool new blood type team that I've been working on. It's just the blood type team that's like probably good. I need Century, I think is the name of the unit that's coming out for this team. There's another one that's coming out like way later that's out in CN.
Kanya, this way. Over here.
We got a local vendor.
Ilich. Thanks a lot. The prop show came in
Ilich
handy.
is a cute name. I like that name. Kanya tears off her fake beard, fanning herself with her hand.
Finally. Why do I keep having things stick to my lips?
Poor Marcus.
Ha!
Be careful with that. It is no ordinary beard. Every single strand was soaked in a Bohemian potion, mixed with bloodroot, toad's heart, and Yavangal.
Okay, that last bit is really funny.
Why were the gods after you?
That's a long story.
Of course.
And oh, don't worry about this kind little lady. She saved my life, and she's sort of a friend.
Third of a friend. Marcus is at least half of a friend for saving your life, thank you very much.
A third of?
Discreetly releases the button on the communicator.
This is bad. The connection is down. I can't get in touch with Madame Hoffman. She's probably in an important conversation with the field agent squad and has calls on block. It's okay, Marcus. You can do this yourself. Just stay in the conversation. Communication is not that hard. You've done this through before. You can do it.
Girl, you are the greatest. I love her. I hope she's in more content than just this chapter, because she's fucking great to hear talk to herself. I'll be honest. I am glad that this game chooses to have breaks from its MC every now and then. I love Vertin, but having those moments where you're just having those moments where we're following like Marcus or the timekeeper's crew instead of the timekeeper it's interesting. It's fun to see. And despite having written about 1,000 ways to start a conversation, she never expects to find herself in a situation like this. Marcus frantically racks her mind for topics to discuss. Fortunately, everyone present is far more talkative than she is.
My, Kakanya. Are you friends with the government officials now? Times have changed indeed. I've been here for a whole year, but I've never seen an official without a beard. Where are you from? Croatia? Moravia? Galicia?
I grew up in Romania.
Romania.
Oh, I'm from Bosnia and Herzegovina. That makes us friends, since we're both from somewhere near.
Okay, that's a good line. That's a good one.
Be
You say
careful on the
Solenia?
streets these days,
Somewhere
Paige.
near.
You could be in trouble too if the gods
You
catch
said.
you. After all, you haven't got a license.
Huh? You don't?
Oh, of course not. Have you read the requirements? Records of the safe use of arcane skills within 3 generations. I was born in the streets. I don't even know who my grandmother was.
Gotcha.
And the records aren't the hard part to get around. If you're applying in Vienna, the license has to be issued by the central government.
Okay.
It's not an Austrian problem, nor a Hungarian problem. The central government sits in the middle.
Interesting.
And no official has any idea of what's what. Should this be the Kaiser's concern? Or the König's? Or both? You'd be the biggest fool to listen and follow these broken rules. Stuck in the system, nowhere to go. Unless you work the magic of crowns.
Magic of money.
What happens if we don't have an Arcanum license?
Oh, you'll love this.
No, I probably won't.
Who knows, you could get 3 days in detention, or maybe 10 years in prison. Even if you are sentenced to prison, they might forget to bring you in. Or, if you're an outstanding citizen who can shed your arcanum during your human re-education, you might get to have a nice life. Without a license, that is.
Why is this small, vaguely British child in the middle of Austria?
Our justice system is much more unpredictable than the Arcanists. We still have a fair chance of getting away.
Very informative, Hirich.
Rakanya clears her throat. though somewhat guarded. Flashes out a meaningful glance.
Oh, well done. Bis später, Kakanya and Miss Foundation. Forget I said anything?
They are... some Arcanist kids on the streets. I'm surprised you know nothing about them. The country has changed, lady, and not everything in Vienna is as decent and sumptuous as the buildings on Ringstrasse and Herrengasse.
Her tone belies a hint of sarcasm.
I'm thankful for your help, Miss Foundation, but so far I have returned the favor. You don't want the gods either, do you? Fair even. So, can you tell me why you're here? Oh, I see. Mr. Carl sent you, didn't he? Because I don't have a psychiatrist license. Can't you people give me a break? I swear on my ancestors, I'm doing this entirely the Arcanist way. It has nothing to do with human science.
Fine.
I believe her.
Are you the high?
She poses a question, but leaves no room for an answer. Leaning close to Marcus, pauses. She pushes her glasses up with suspicion.
Ah, don't you people ever sleep? Do you not have a life? This is the 10th time this month, even got rest after working 6 days in a row. I have an Arcanum license inherited from my family. It is nothing to be ashamed of. My fees are reasonable. No one's ever complained.
No, Miss Kakanya, this is really coincidental. I just happen to know that you are a psychiatrist.
Huh? So? Are psychiatrists considered doctors now?
Maintaining her barrier of politeness against the rapid topic changes feels like holding a smile in a hailstorm. On the verge of tears, Marcus desperately falls back the field mission manual.
I think there's been a misunderstanding. Wait, I'm not here to check your credentials.
You're the money.
Then what?
So you call yourself Kakanya, but I know your first name is Clara.
Oh, I didn't know the Foundation staff reads my work. How very flattering. Yes, I'm Clara. But Miss Foundation, don't you think Kakanya is an intriguing name? Heinrich, who's a friend of mine, gave me a book which greatly inspired me.
Diamond, do you want to put the generational debt?
Our country is just like that name. It both is and isn't. It both has and has not. If you look for it, it can't be found. Yet if you stop looking, it's everywhere. Look at this country, my friend. The sumptuous buildings rise so high that the people in power never have to lay eyes on the rye farmers of Bohemia, the immigrants from the east coast of the Adriatic Sea, or on the Arcanists. How could there possibly be smog choking the industrial area? How could there possibly be cold houses in the winter? The cafe house is definitely filled with people who love to dance, and not with those who can't afford the heat. Oh no. Surely there's no bureaucracy, no discrimination, no poverty here. This is a city of humanism and freedom. Oh yes, Kakanya, Kaiserlich Königlich, or Kaiserlich Unköniglich. And Kakania, the land. There's no better name for this country.
So then, you did get that book.
Okay.
From a friend. Now's my chance. I still have one spider tail Madame Hoffman left me. If I can find a chance to leave the spider tail on her, or in her place.
Don't worry, there needs something else.
Okay, let's see. The young assistant takes a deep breath.
I'm intrigued by the book. Can I see it?
Marcus, so deep.
This concludes the report by Semmelweis of the Field Agents
Semmelweis.
Administration. Please confirm, Madam Hoffman.
That is Semmelweis on a radio. In the corner, Hoffman holds her communicator out, with brow furrowed.
Yes, report received.
Why so serious, Greta? That was just routine.
and I envy your lightheartedness and optimism. They got you out of Vienna on such short notice. I can only imagine that must have been difficult for you as well. According to your intel, the Empire's had too many assassinations in a short period of time. This is not good for the critical point, Semmelweis.
At least try to stay in a good mood. What else can we do?
Fair enough.
Aside from that, Greta, I have more to tell you. I was pulled out of Vienna overnight, and I didn't have time to brief the new squad there. You know it takes ages to get through the briefing process. I might as well just tell you now, personally. There could be an arcanist who has crossed the storm, and is now in Vienna.
What did you say? Do we know more about this arcanist?
We only know his name is Heinrich. We learned about this from the Berlin squad when we
Heinrich.
met up here.
Okay.
But I had no time to verify.
That's the blonde guy, right?
I see. Leave the rest to us.
Okay.
It's true. He traveled to Berlin during the Sixth Storm and survived the 1913 storms there. And after the 1966 storm and the one in 1929...
And now it's 1913 for the second time. For all the arcanists who crossed the Sixth Storm. This is exciting news.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Their time has returned.
I understand the excitement, but perhaps time in its chaotic fashion has inadvertently returned to the same year. I hear you, Semmelweis. This is valuable information. I'll let the...
Greta? Are you still there?
Sorry, I have to go. Something's wrong with the spider tail I left on Marcus. This is not her ritual. Something's happened.
Marcus? What happened, girly pop?
I'm surprised, Miss Marcus. You know so much about Cicera. I thought the Foundation was nothing but bureaucrats and bookworms. Oh, have you been to the Secession building? Did you like it? Shame that book isn't there.
Titania finally finds the key.
Please, come in. Forgive the mess. I must say that it is at least more orderly than the administration of the Empire.
Thank you.
She gonna be alright? The room resembles a studio more than a clinic. The scene is scattered about with unfinished paintings, dried paints, stage props, and posters. And mirrors. Many, many mirrors.
These are stage props. Heinrich left them here. He certainly learned some useful things in Berlin.
Okay.
Make yourself comfortable. I'll get you some tea and look for the book.
Please don't bother, Miss Kakanya. I won't stay long. I have to go back to the branch soon. I just need to confirm that you have that book with you.
The clinic's curtain, tightly drawn, blocking out the day. Yet her mirrors flash with light for a second.
Is this Kakanya's arcane skill?
Marcus quickly covers her eyes with her hands, stepping back towards the door. Kakanya's cheerful voice rings from the other
Miss
side.
Foundation, it's okay. Just a little trick I use to ensure my personal safety. I usually even charge for this. Look into the mirror which reflects your inner world. This trick has been used by arcanists for thousands of years.
Girl,
when it
what are
was
you
first
doing?
used, the Roman Emperor still ruled this land. Speaking of which, Miss Foundation, how did you know that the pistol was tampered with? Your arcane skill?
Are we getting interrogated? Okay. Though it might only be some sort of trick of psychology, Mira's glare becomes increasingly blinding.
Don't look at the mirror.
The investigator braces herself as she grips the lamp, ready for combat at a moment's notice. Tanya's tone remains gentle, as if soothing one of her patients.
I am curious. No need to be alarmed. I'll treat you gently.
Oh, Marcus, girly, you gotta be fine. Oh no. Is everything alright? Is to be continued? Okay. We're getting into combat. Alright, let's continue with this team.
Let's
Do
kill
extra
time
damage.
together.
That is 3 Catanias. The true form hidden among mirror images is immune to damage, and moves every 2 rounds. After the true form has been attacked 5 times, it reveals itself, and the mirror images disappear.
Deep breaths, miss. Look at the mirror.
Okay.
This is a private session. Your secrets are safe with me. Now, what do you see?
I'm dizzy. Oh, spinning. So this is Miss Cacanya's arcane skill. A maze of mirrors.
I see a bunch of extra Cacanias, yeah.
The orphanage. The Flennon Isles. These look like my memories, but different.
You can look at them directly, miss. They'll reveal your deepest secrets and desires.
Oh no. That's not good. Well, someone's gonna learn about the future then.
They're only illusions, Marcus. Just break her arcane skill
Also, chill.
and
I
get
hope
out.
you're doing well.
I'll do the only thing I can do.
Hi, how's it going? Not fall? I hope so. Yeah, okay, my glasses are fine. That's good. Careful with them.
I see her. She's behind these illusions, but which one is real?
Marcus's arcane skill is OP. It's really cool.
Sensing their thoughts, taking a peek inside.
Sterilize.
Though it may come with pain.
You found me. Did you see through the illusions, or was it pure luck? Focus. She can move through mirrors. Got to keep track of her.
Face the truth.
Oh, hi. Freaking dumbass. Wow! I'm losing my patience.
I hope you like it.
Okay, well this team has a lot of AoE, so I'm likely to hit them just out of pure chance.
Sensing their thoughts.
Wear gloves.
Oh wait,
Close your
my bad.
eyes. It will all be over soon. The path will become clear.
This can't be luck. No, I need to be sure. I'd be disappointed were it a fluke.
I'm losing my patience.
Rotten luck.
Agreed. Taking a peek inside, enter the gate and
That'll
see
work.
the light.
Our blood will burn.
Though it may come with pain.
Everything is a book. Everything can be read. These reflections are merely distractions.
Okay.
I found it. The page of truth. Oh, it's true.
You saw through the illusions as you saw through the pistol. All right, enough of my tricks. What a pleasant surprise. How does your skill work? Let me see.
No, I'm out of here.
One shatter can now remain.
You got this, Marcus. You got this. Get out of there, girly. That's so much damage. Holy fuck. I'm used to this doing neutral damage, in which it does a lot of damage. I'm not used to it doing extra damage.
I won!
Can I give everyone a ride on my back? I think I can handle it this time.
She is crazy strong, yeah.
Yeah, nothing. Well beyond your...
She does damage, like... She does damage even when she's doing neutral damage, right? Because she's like mostly gonna do neutral damage. But when she's doing super effective damage, it's crazy. Pretty rare for her to do effective damage if the boss is non-primal. It's usually gonna be spirit like her wall. Yeah, true. So she's usually gonna do like pretty much just like neutral damage, and her neutral damage is still like nuts. Oh yeah, she does a ton of damage. And when she does effective damage, it's insane. And I only have her at 330.
Their reflections had neither shadows nor breath. Most importantly, they didn't have her passion and subtle movements. I read the truth from these details. She meant me no harm.
Is the normal stopping
Maybe
point?
it was
Good
just
to know.
a little trick she was playing. But
She steadies her breath and looks down at the figure on the ground. Inadvertently used too much force. Kanya is still on the ground, supporting her hat with one hand. Her lips tremble incredulously, shocked by her own failure.
That was...
Leo lamp?
But...
She lunges... That was fast. She lunges towards Marcus, who reflexively withdraws her hand.
I knew it. Your arcane skill is incredibly unique. You can discover what's on the inside by observing
Eye
what's on the
level
outside.
0 to eye level... God damn, good to know. Then I probably won't be doing that for quite a bit. Thanks for letting me know, I didn't know that.
You are born to be a psychiatrist!
Oh no. She's being inducted into a cult. Taika, are you awake, buddy? If you are, Axo wants you to check your messages. I have her level 60 R15 because I need help. That's fair. I know Marcus is a DPS in this game, right? I know she's pretty good.
Huh?
Pretty decent. She's part of a team called Rank Up. Oh, she's part of Rank Up? I've always wondered who the members of Rank Up were. 'Cause there's no like documentation on the team comp. Just like there's no documentation on who you run for incantation except for Charlie, who's not very good anymore.
Look at you. You are so tiny, and they give you this big coat? How can they do this to a child? How about you quit the Foundation and be my assistant? Your perception would be invaluable in this line of work. After all, we search for truth from foggy memories and vague descriptions for a living.
That does kind of describe Marcus to a T. That is her ability. That is her arcane skill. Marcus E1, Druvis E2, Argus E1, and Villa? Sorry, my glasses aren't on. Yeah, Villa E1. Does Argus have her Euphoria? Argus is pretty far out? Yeah, I didn't think Argus had her Euphoria yet. Argus's Euphoria hits like a fucking truck, dude. I saw that Euphoria do damage numbers that made Argus viable as like a fucking actual DPS. Instead of what Argus is currently being used for. I was like, those are fucking numbers, dude. What the fuck?
Miss. The
Still sub
book?
DPS? Fair enough. I saw most people using her as like a support. The numbers I saw were like nuts. She was actually like hitting. Marcus attempts to withdraw her hand, polite but stifling. Picanha's enthusiasm remains unchanged.
Forget the book! A new academic field is opening its doors to you. Let's go inside. Oh dear, I forgot your tea.
Before she was a support because her attack was one of the lowest in the game of all 6 arcanists, of all 6-star arcanists. She's a similar attack stat to Ezra, an HP unit. Ezra's a healer and debuffer, right? And Ezra has like benefits, right? Ezra has like interactions with Blood Tithe and Dynamo. Man, that's rough. And his gimmick is off of HP, yeah. Ezra E2 is Blood Tithe, E1 is Dynamo, yeah. Bro, Blood Tithe is so expensive. You need like all of your units to have their Euphorias. Except for of course the main unit, right? The main big DPS. And admittedly, I think in like CN it's much cheaper because the only character you need the Euphoria for is Semmelweis, if I remember correctly. Most teams are getting like that, lol. That's fair. Like, I won't lie. Was it Follow-Up Attack doesn't need any units with Euphorias, but like some of the units in Follow-Up Attack could certainly use a Euphoria. Like, I feel like 32 could, was it 30? 37. 37 could use a Euphoria.
Gosh, she's bubbling like a parrot.
32, yeah, my bad. Also, I swear, I was playing through Prisoner in the Cave. Is 210 voiced by like a YouTuber or something? I swear to God, I've heard this man's voice talking about like true crime or something like that. And I checked their voice actor, and there's like nothing about their voice actor. Their VA has been in like 4 roles on IMDb total. And Googling their name gets like a completely other person. The VA is a woman. Yeah, their VA is a woman. And I'm like, I'm flabbergasted. I think it's not the same person. Their VA shares the same name as like another actor or something like that. It pulls up the CN of a CN senator. That's crazy.
Ma'am?
I didn't know they got a member of the Senate to voice a character. Canada, PA. That's Canada. I mean, gotcha. DA. Okay, Canada Senator. Gotcha.
Marcus, the spider tail has shown me your direction. How did you get that far? What is that place? An arcane fluctuation?
I'm with the target, Miss Kakania, in her clinic. I'm safe. Investigation's going well, ma'am.
Hoffman is so confused. They've only been in like 13 things. That's way more than what I found. I swear to God, they sound like I can't put it, but they sound like the voice of a YouTuber, like a true crime or like strange happenings YouTuber, and I can't put as to where I heard this voice before, but I've heard 210's voice before somewhere. This sounds punchable. 210 does sound quite punchable, I'll give you that.
Stay where you are. I'm on my way. And take care of yourself. You hear me?
We need to get to chapter 7. I'm fucking losing it, dude. He becomes much worse. He does? Ooh. Dude, I can't wait. This intermission is great because I get to see fucking... these two characters are really fun to follow. I like them. But I need to know what's happening on the island.
Yes, ma'am.
I truly love that this game is not afraid to follow
She
someone
sounds
other
rather
than their
harsh.
main character.
I do have to question
That's something I
the
hate
foundation
about
hiring underage children and all.
something I hate about most gacha games is like they refuse to follow anyone who isn't an MC. Calling chapter 6 an intermission is crazy. I know it has like direct interactions with the main plot. I know this. But it feels like it's a break from Verton's story. From directly controlling Verton. 7 will combine chapter 5 and 6. Gotcha. Okay. My B.
Just in time.
Marcus glances at the doctor, who is lost in thought. Light flickering. Lightly flicking her skirt. An almost invisible thread lands on the green fabric.
Well, actually, Madame Hoffman is very kind to me.
She lifts her head, trying to further divert the doctor's attention. Chapter 5 is such a crazy... Dude, it's such a crazy fucking cliffhanger. It fucked me up. I was like, okay, I need to immediately know what's happening. And then I got into the fucking star, and I'm so confused. The star, like, completely exists, in my opinion, to set up this chapter. And also, it introduced, what's-his-face? Fucking... the investigator, whose name I can't remember. Med Pocket. Okay, Med Pocket was another thing that it introduced that I was very happy about. I was like, oh my god, Medicine Pocket's here, and I love them. I was talking about Enigma, who is very interesting, and I am very confused by. Because they have the design of someone. They have... Enigma has the design of someone who feels like they should at some point be playable. But at the same time, so many characters in this game have the design of someone who should be playable and aren't. Like, Hoffman has the design of someone who should be playable. Schneider has the design of someone who should be playable. Like, a bunch of characters feel like they should be things. Sophia, yeah. Like, so much attention to detail is put into these characters. And they all feel like they should be pullable and usable. And not all of them are. And maybe that's fine. But it's interesting to me. Some of them don't even have, like, little mini models that move around. Kakanya remains unimpressed by her answer.
Well, you have seen it all for yourself. Me, my clinic, my arcane skill. I showed you everything. Have they cleared up your doubts, Miss Marcus?
Just one more question.
Please, go ahead.
I love Kakanya's outfit. No, her outfit is pretty baller. I love the look.
About the circle.
Huh? Did you go through all this trouble just for that?
One of my favorite outfits of all time. Of the whole game. Ooh, gotcha. Kanya dramatically raises her hands, settling down into her soft chair.
You could have asked me earlier. I am the founder of the circle.
Okay. Maybe next to Moldir, I2?
Whoa, what?
There are so many characters that I wish were better. I feel like there's a lot of, like, looking back at characters and making them better that needs to be done. It's like a lot of the, like, 5 stars are kind of mid. There are a couple of good ones, but there are a lot of them that kind of, like, are rough, in my opinion. It looks like.
You're awfully excited. Are you an admirer? Joking. It's just a little group a couple of friends started out of interest. Completely legal. Nothing nefarious. We're committed to changing the Arcanist's current situation. More committed than the Foundation. There will be a non-profit exhibit soon, and all donations will help lower-class
Most recent
Arcanists get their
5-star
license.
is a fat
Which should have
fucking
been your
rat.
responsibility.
Yeah, but isn't that fat fucking rat, like... Isn't he, like, good or something? Isn't, like, Buddy Fairchild, like, shockingly good? Weirdly good for a 5-star? Yeah! Most 5 stars kind of fucking suck, and Buddy is, like, pretty good. Especially considering you get him free. Like, fully mathed out and everything. Better than Nori. Dude, I swear to God. I don't know if... I feel like they need to give... considering Sonetto is the main girl, right? I feel like they need to give Sonetto a glow up. Like... maybe it's just me. But, like... Sonetto's, like... She's above the bell curve of 5 stars. But... She's still... Yeah, fair. She's good for a 5-star. But she could be good for not just a 5-star. She's good for an early unit, good for a 5-star. Just kind of like... She gets classed out so quickly. I'll be back. Her words are sharply pointed, only to stop abruptly as she recalls the identity of their target.
Oh, sorry, I got carried away. I should persuade you to join us, not to take your current job.
Marcus shakes her head, feeling altogether fortunate now to not be involved in the disputes of this era.
And the painting in this exhibit will be the salvation?
That's right, you've been to the Secession building. And that's a masterpiece which would be hard to miss. That was Teofil's final piece of work, the Golden Isle being its subject.
She lowers her head a little while refilling her cup with fresh tea. Such a good smile, true.
It was big news at the time. The island hidden from all people in the Aegean Sea, the ancient Arcanist settlement, the strange current and magnetic field around it. The animals only heard in stories, and a shadow of modern society cast upon it. Well, those are just hearsay. People have all kinds of speculations about it. A military base, a mystical kingdom, the apocalypse. The Foundation knows it better than any of us.
Blink. Picanya sets down the teacup, her focus calm but impassioned.
Miss Marcus, I've told you everything I know. If you trust me, please tell me one thing.
I'm sorry, Miss Kakanya. I can't.
There really are people on that island? If so, how did they protect themselves in these changing times? This is my only question, as an Arcanist and as a human being.
Good question.
The arms companies are turning the Balkan Peninsula into a proving ground for their new weapons. That was how they discovered this island.
Yeah. They are doing that.
You work for the authorities. You must know something. Please, I just want to know if there's any more of us in this world. Suffering, silenced, and helpless.
There are always Arcanists in this world, sadly, that are suffering. Picanya's passion dims over the prolonged silence.
Fine. You work for the Foundation, after all. I shouldn't have asked. It's just that I'm hoping for at least one rational person in such an irredeemable bureaucracy. Someone who doesn't think it's just a bunch of deranged lunatics over there. Which is a stigma the Arcanists have carried around for centuries.
No! We're not crazy!
Yeah. She wouldn't think that she's... She clenches the fabric of her dress, lifting her head with a trembling outburst.
I don't think the Arcanists on the island are crazy either.
Miss Marcus.
Dr. Kakanya, I know there has been discord and resentment between humans and Arcanists, but not everyone is like Mr. Call. We're from the headquarters, where many like you are fighting for the rights of
Island
Arcanists.
guys are pretty crazy. Yeah, see, here's the thing. I love her. I love Marcus. I love that she's going through this moment and she's having a real talk with Kakanya about the situation that Arcanists are in, right? The people on that island are pretty fucking crazy. They believe some pretty wacky shit. They execute people for eating things that eat beans. That's pretty fucking nuts. Like, they're pretty inane. I think they're redeemable, but they're crazy. Maybe if they stop executing people for eating beans, of course.
When it comes to caring for our people, we're not so different there.
Oddly enough, it has worked for them, though. The island was still in 2007 while the whole world was sent to the past. That's true. It has worked for them. They are a little crazy, though.
That was what the Foundation was for, to defend the interests of the Arcanists and to keep the world safe and orderly. Till this day, we continue to strive for this goal.
Her heart thumps hard in her chest. She shouldn't do this, but she can't ignore the question any longer either. Perhaps it's worth it. Her reading tells her that this is a worthwhile ally. Have had no fundamental disagreements between one another. Just this one insignificant piece of information. It might bridge the gap in their positions. Time stretches on.
My sympathies for all that is happening.
Marcus receives another embrace.
We could have been very good friends if you weren't working for the Foundation. I know you meant every word you said. I can see how you burned with passion. The Circle was founded for the same reason. But I will not change my view on certain things. But on second thought, I have friends working in all kinds of places. We have a big house, plenty of wine and refreshments. There is more than enough room for a new friend. I would like to invite you to the Secession building, and to be present at the opening of the exhibit, Miss Marcus. And we can talk more about what you said afterwards.
That'd be great.
I feel so bad for Kakanya. She has an entirely negative view of the Foundation. Because the Foundation branch in Vienna is awful.
It's I wouldn't call it negative.
Is
if
Manus?
it's
Is it
accurate.
not? Is that not how Manus is spelled? Is that not how Manus been dictated? Did I spell it wrong? Oh, it's Manus. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, I'll fix it. Hold on. Thank you. There's a U. There's a U instead of an E. Manus. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Brain. Mains. Yeah, Main is what's around a lion. You're right. You're right.
But my supervisor.
That is tricky. But a miner like you requires the presence of a guardian. And you told me that she's kind to you. Well, she can come with you. We must abide by the law, after all. It might help to clear up misunderstandings if she's there.
That is true. That is true. A hug comes once again.
All right. I have to inform Heinrich that we have 2 more guests coming. Oh, shoot. I have an appointment today. I almost forgot the time. I have to go. I know what you're going to ask, but patient information is confidential.
Kakanya idly wags her finger. Her thoughts seem to have drifted on future treatment. She hastily caps her pen, handing the invitation to Marcus.
I shouldn't keep you any longer. See you soon, Miss Foundation. Welcome to the Circle.
A gentle knock sounds at the door.
Oh, I should go. Thank you, Miss Kakanya.
He turns and hurries away. A door opens just in time. Marcus doesn't stop, nodding and gliding around the newcomer in a fast, fluid motion. We all know who that is. Yeah. I swear I've seen it sold before somewhere. I just don't remember where. Maybe she just looks similar to a character that I've seen before. A hint of mystery lingers in the air. Like a pleasant dream that uses to fade from memory. Oh, is this a fight? Is it a fight? Oh, no. Sure, we can use this team.
Stay behind me. I'll keep us safe.
Wait for this. Into the darkness.
What the fuck happened to my card?
We're not afraid of you.
You see it coming. Adios, Guerrero. You see it coming.
He just hits, dude.
I bring
like,
you victory.
He hits for no reason, truly. Truly, Ezio does so much damage. The mind's endoscope. A glimpse of the heart. Two invitations from the founder of the Circle, no less. A precious opportunity. A rare and precious clue to the goings-on here. Hoffman caresses the edges, sinking into a long silence. The obedient assistant looks off into the far distance, awaiting the impending storm.
You know what happened. But under the Foundation's regulations, I must reiterate that the primary subject of this investigation has been changed to Heinrich. These two invitations are very useful. I'll tell the field agent squad to act tomorrow night. Once Heinrich's identity is verified, we will detain him in the exhibit. But I must remind you, Marcus. What you did today was a serious violation of the field mission manual, and I have to report this to the headquarters. That island is not of this era. Everything about it is strictly confidential. You have crossed a line.
The mentor's tone of a stern reproach. Not so inconsequential anymore.
Understood.
Marcus's complexion turns deathly pale. Her mouth hangs open to speak several times, but fails to make a sound. If not for the wall, might well have fallen over.
I know what you're thinking. We need to get closer to this group. You might think their ideas are closer to those of the headquarters, and therefore easier to work with compared to the Vienna branch.
At that point, Marcus finds herself surprised by her stay of execution.
You must know that Kakanya is not our only source of information.
Hoffman turns away, intentionally avoiding the over-eager eyes of her apprentice.
On the one hand, Carl has given us a list. In principle, everyone on this list is useful. On the other hand, the branch has its own connections too.
I knew that. Right?
More importantly, it takes more than a conversation over tea to get the people on the same side of a conflict.
Right. The experienced investigator sighs, rubbing her forehead.
I'm worried you are not ready for this, Marcus. There's too much wickedness out there dressed in the skin of kindness. The most horrible atrocities are always committed for the most seemingly justified reasons. Even at the headquarters, people are mired in power struggles and compromises.
Aww.
Sorry, ma'am. I was naive.
It will be the Foundation's judgment call. If the information you've gathered outweighs the risks, you may be treated leniently. Marcus, look at the street.
The ring road, the feeling of tranquility despite the evening bustle.
You're not the only one who wants to contribute to this place and its people. We come for peace, and many before us have tried to prevent foreseeable tragedies, only to cause greater tragedies. The rules are there for a reason. Nothing in the manual was written out of imagination. Every one of them came from a mistake of the past. We are only here to observe.
Many well-dressed citizens pass by, enjoying their sunset strolls.
This is Vienna in 1914, the birthplace of an enduring war and chaos, the critical point. It is a powder keg, and the slightest spark will set it off. Any action we take could have unfathomable consequences. That is why we advise extreme caution. This is our responsibility to this era.
Marcus follows her mentor's hand, gazing into the distance. For the first time, she scrutinizes the city ahead of her in detail. Here, countless lives, possibilities, and thoughts new and old collide. Would all this end in an instant beneath a curtain of rain? Marcus nods, searching out a word of affirmation.
I understand completely, Madam Hoffman. I won't make the same mistake again.
Aww. Poor girl. Away from the ring road, others continue their life's trajectory. From Kakanya's clinic, a slightly unorthodox treatment is about to occur.
Isolde, you look sad and pale. What happened? Did something happen in the troop? Or did those dreadful officials come back?
No, I'm just a bit worried.
Okay.
You entered a duel for my sake. Dear Lord, the thought of you getting hurt breaks my heart.
Did Heinrich tell you that? He needs to keep his mouth shut. Don't worry about me, Isolde. I fought for the ethics of the profession, and I'm ready to bear the consequences of my actions. That scum sold the secrets of hypnosis to the military. It's a treatment, not a means of interrogation. In the end, all is well. The duel didn't happen, and I'm here, unharmed. All thanks to that young missy from the Foundation.
That young missy from the Foundation? The lady who just left? I bumped into her at the door.
So you've seen her?
She was at the cessation building. You weren't there. Did she give you any trouble? You told me the Foundation was after you for a while because you didn't have a license. I can help you, Doctor. I can ask Mr. Carl to...
No need for that. We only just became friends.
Friends? You told me to stay away from the Foundation's staff, but now you're making friends with them.
Oh, she's different, dear Isolde. We met by chance. I gave her an invitation to the exhibit, so you'll see her there. I think you two will become best friends.
This is gonna end so quick.
It would take all day to tell you everything.
When
You're here
doesn't
for
it?
treatment. Let's not
Yeah,
waste time on unimportant
true.
things.
Unimportant. All right.
I turned 30 in 40 minutes.
Damn. A happy birthday.
I'm old.
Old. Pikanya coughs, trying to revert to her more professional guise.
You're a personal friend, Isolde, so I didn't want to give you therapy in the first place.
Because I'm not good enough, or sick enough to be your patient?
No, because there's a conflict of interest.
No, because I'm not good enough. I wasn't properly trained. I don't have a medical license or a degree. This is the cold, hard truth, and you're too important a friend to me. But I can no longer watch you suffer from the horrible treatments those quacks gave you. I may not have a license, but I have the knowledge and ethics that they don't. I never overcharge my treatment, nor sell unnecessary things to the patient, and I will never experiment on my patients. Your smile. So you agree with what I said about those psychiatrists and doctors? Okay, then let's get to it.
Feature. Pikanya spins.
Dr. Sigmund Freud
Like a
wrote that repression
motherfucker!
of desires is one of the primary causes of hysteria.
Going to bed. Sleep well, Azzy.
You need to release these desires. I'll guide your memory to find the deeply hidden thoughts. Trust me, and tell me everything during the session.
Okay.
You'll suffer less from the repression, and your physical ailments, fainting and convulsions, will become less severe.
We'll do.
Cast off your shackles and trust in me. This first step is crucial. I know tragedies in your family have affected you deeply, but I'm here to help you now. If you have trouble putting thoughts into words,
Good luck, small man.
use
Good
this
luck.
mirror.
Luck. Rest well.
It reflects your inner thoughts, like a mind's endoscope. I cast an arcane skill on it to help your thoughts surface. Look at it, and tell me what you see.
My inner thoughts.
Yes, I won't hypnotize you. Nor will I turn around and peek at the mirror. What's in there belongs to only you. We're just going to talk. Hypnosis is a therapy I most detest. It doesn't help you understand and rediscover yourself. And if the dialogue isn't based on the full awareness and consent of both parties, it's pointless.
I see. I will do my best.
Do your best? Relax. You're not on the job. Just turn around. Look in the mirror and tell me. What do you see?
I see golden circles. Theophil in his study, on his feet. His hand gesturing intensely in the air. Ah, yes. I'm there too. I'm...
Her voice becomes strained. Sharp.
Odd. Why am I not here? Doctor, is your mirror not working? It's not showing my reflection. No, this isn't right. I promised to do my best. I was there. I must have been. I have to remember it. You prepared all of this for my sake. I mustn't disappoint you.
Oh no, she's stuck in her obsessive thoughts. Isolde, please sit down and listen to my voice.
The actress, ignoring her doctor's warning, forcefully grips the edge of the mirror.
Who am I? Where am I? Hello? Is anybody there? Who is me? I'm who? Greetings. Hello?
The candles go out. Room filled with inexplicable... An incorporeal voice responds to her inquiry. Invited from the void.
The lost ghosts. The last time in the Secession building. Now I understand. I have to get her to stop relying so much on her arcane power. Luckily, not completing my education is why I know a little bit of everything.
The doctor rushes to the full-sized mirror in the workshop, removing the gray cloths one by one.
What are you doing, Doctor? Is the session over? Was it because I did something wrong? Did I mess up?
Nonsense. You were doing great. I just have to clean the room a bit.
A more intense flash.
Go away! Mirrors are useless to ghosts. Leave my patient alone and never come back.
Oh dear. To be continued, I see. Hold on. I need a blanket. It's cold. Get me. Oh fuck. I'll hit start on this fight. It'll auto-complete, probably. Defeat is
There are many routes to travel, but only one destination.
I see it's auto-complete.
Hello? Hello? Are you talking to me?
I hit the wall. Oh. I'm back. It didn't auto start.
These ghosts are confusing her. I have to calm her before she hurts herself. I'll take care of you, Miss Dittersdorf. Shh. Tell me, who is here?
I'll behave, Miss Kakanya. Look at me, please.
She's...
Who? She's a little girl.
Agreed. And sterilized.
She's like using
Will have to become
her
clear.
arcane skills to like help her escape from her like
I'm losing my patience.
her day-to-day,
I hope your
more or
life
less.
is agreed.
Her own trauma.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
It's very destructive.
Face the truth. A little surprise.
Oh,
Who
the
are
good
you?
him.
Why are you in my bed?
Eh?
Why'd you call my father father? My mother mother? And my brother brother? Hello? I saw you beg and tremble. Father took you away, and the servant brought you back. I'm sorry. I sympathize. But please give me my life back. It's not as nice as you think.
They're only memories, Isolde. What happened next?
No. You died. And then I was here? Miss Picania?
Ton, another ghost?
The story was not over. It continued with our bloodline.
And speaking of enter the gate and see the light, though it may come with pain.
Okay. So this is gonna do a lot of damage. Okay, well that's that.
Shush. Hear that? Someone's crying fire. Shh.
What?
What color should we use for a burning cage? Did you hear something crack, fall, and split apart? Snap, crackle, pop. The fire is yelling. Something's burning in the fire.
Fuck.
They left. It's okay, I'm here. You'll be alright.
Huh? It's already over?
Interesting. Terrifying, but interesting. Oh, one act. Oh, hey, yo, nice. A little bit more clear drops. A one act play. What are you? Hello? Okay. That is a track. It's interesting that that's our only reward. Ugh.
Feeling better now? Is anything still haunting you? Talking to you? Do you remember who you are, Isolde?
The client returns to silence as Picania holds Isolde's hand.
Wait, it's Lamb's birthday too?
It's Lamb's birthday too. Damn, nice.
That's what Ezzy
Observe
just said, look.
with concern the pale actress before her. What did Ezzy say that? Let me check.
The latest message on your Switch.
Also, Tax wants you to wish Lamp happy birthday. I shall do that. Go to my DMs with Lamp. Message. Here we go. Has been wished happy birthday. Doo-doo-doo-doo. She looks towards the tabletop mirror, allowing tears to fall from her hollow eyes.
Oh, yes, Doctor. I see it now. That fire. The fire that devoured everything. How could I ever forget?
It's not Lamp's birthday.
I guess she meant me.
No, I think she was fucking with Tack. Or with a Lamp.
The raging fire consumed everything, including Theophil.
Oh,
He was
fuck.
screaming. His mind was already gone before he ignited it all.
Oh.
How could you ignore everything with such disregard? Who allowed him to forget with such disregard?
Good question.
Well, I remember it all. I am from a noble family. I need to be qualified to Storf.
Do you hear any background noise from me?
A first-rate
Well,
opera
it's
singer,
like very,
a good
very
sister,
tiny stuff.
and a good daughter. Never forget my
Okay.
Manus, never forget the family. But he got away with it. If Theophil was truly a man of courage, he should have joined the army, or fought a duel with someone. That would have made his death more honorable.
Wonderful, I like it.
This is a wild thing for a sister to say about her brother.
Yet-
But okay.
He chose to die this way, after a life of debauchery.
She breathes a heavy and bitter sigh. And finally, color returns to her face.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have told you that.
It's okay, Isolde. You're doing it right. That's what therapy is for. These memories are exactly what we need. What's been deliberately repressed and ignored in the depths of your heart will manifest into words and help you reconnect with your emotions. Soon your symptoms of hysteria will diminish. Don't be afraid. You can talk to me about anything. In the name of my family and the Hippocratic Oath, I will keep things between you and me.
That's very sweet of her.
Everything will be a secret. Our secret.
Especially considering she never took the Hippocratic Oath.
Our secret.
Mm-hmm. The woman's cheeks, still wet with tears, reveal a tragic smile. Like dew, rose petal.
Klingt wunderbar.
Closes her eyes, striving in that moment to open them out.
Ich erinnere
free
mich
from
an
the
dieses
fog.
Zimmer. Das Zimmer war übermäßig hell. Ich konnte mich nie an Glühbirnen gewöhnen und
Okay.
bevorzugte das sanftere Licht von Kerzen.
Was ist mit dieser Kerze passiert?
Jemand hat sie umgeworfen. Ha! Das freche Balk. Mein dunkelhaariger Bruder. Er zündete die Kerze an, setzte das Zimmer in Brand und verbrannte all seine Gemälde. Er rannte zu mir. Sein Körper brannte.
That's a gun.
In seiner Hand war eine Waffe. Ich sagte Theophil einmal, er sei kein Genie wie Weininger. Sich eine Kugel zu geben, werde ihn nicht berühmt machen. Nur ein Debüt hinterlässt Eindruck. Die folgenden Shows sind langweilige Wiederholungen.
Oh, I see.
Er lachte. In der Tat, zu viele haben sich für Ruhm erschossen. Nur durch leidenschaftliches Feuer würde die Welt sich an mich erinnern. Ich verabschiedete mich von ihm und ging nach unten, um mit den Damen zu sprechen. Blut durchtränkte den Holzboden und tropfte in meinen Becher. Tropf, Tropf, Tropf.
Oh God, this
Ich
is
ging nach
terrifying.
oben und fand Theophil in einer Blutlache liegen. Ein Revolver lag in seiner Hand. Ah, wie sein Zylinder wie Musik klickte. Ich hob mein Kleid an, damit das Feuer wie Wasser herabbrüllen konnte. Ich lehnte mich über das Loch an seiner linken Schläfe und sagte: Theophil, wo ist dein Feuer?
What?
Theophil setzte sich auf
Alpha
und
Beta
sagte:
Test.
What?
Isolde, wo ist deine Waffe?
Ihre Waffe?
Meine Waffe?
Her voice trailed down to a low, sinister growl. soul swoons towards her reflection in the mirror, her hand raised high as if to deliver a monologue on stage.
Meine Waffe!
I forgot to sign up.
Ich erinnere mich jetzt. Ich hielt die Waffe die ganze Zeit. Theophil stand im Arbeitszimmer. Die Flammen umhüllten den Balken, die Decke, alles.
Was?
Tanya speaks as softly as possible despite her shock, the intent to not disturb the woman's soliloquy.
Rannte auf mich zu, schreiend vor Schmerzen. Brannte. Die Hitze trocknete mir die Augen aus.
The woman begins to shake under the weight of revelation.
Stand in Flammen und rannte auf mich zu. Doktor, rannte auf mich zu.
She clenched her teeth, trying to squeeze out words, gripping her chest as if to squeeze out her insides, to open herself like a finely crafted wooden box, offering herself to her rescuer.
Tief einatmen. Ganz langsam ausatmen. Es ist alles in Ordnung, Isolde. Ich bin hier bei Ihnen. Sie sind...
Tanya extends her arms, gently encircling the woman into her embrace. Her breath deep. She breathes deeply, calming down inside the green warmth.
Und dann hörte ich einen Schuss.
Their embrace tightens slightly.
Ich kann mich nicht erinnern. Der Abzug war schwer zu ziehen. Nach dem Schuss ist es mir aus der Hand gerutscht.
She lifts her head up towards the good doctor, tears flowing from her eyes. So she shot her brother because he was running at her on fire?
Ich habe Theophil getötet. Es war ich.
Oh, damn.
Ich verdiene es nicht, das Recht zu haben, an seiner Beerdigung teilzunehmen
Oh,
oder seine
damn.
Gedenkausstellungen zu veranstalten. Ich verdiene keine Sympathie und Freundlichkeit.
Hey, at least you got it out, I guess. It sounded like he was gonna kill you, though. I'm not gonna lie. Considering he was trying to grab you while he was on fire? I need to know more about this situation.
Ich hätte in dem Feuer verbrennen sollen. Ich hätte sterben sollen.
Alles ist gut. Ich bin weder Richter noch Polizist, Isolde. Ich bin einfach nur Ihr Arzt. Ich werde Ihnen treu bleiben, egal was Sie denken, wer Sie sind. Ihr Leben war in Gefahr. Jeder hätte dasselbe getan. Es war nicht Ihre Schuld, Isolde. Sie waren einfach verängstigt. Schämen Sie sich nicht für Ihr instinktives Verhalten. Seien Sie versichert, Ihr Geheimnis ist bei mir sicher.
Fair.
Nach Dr. Freud ist das Akzeptieren Ihrer Dunkelheit der erste Schritt zur Befreiung. Es erfordert Mut und ist nicht einfach zu tun. Die meisten Menschen schaffen es nicht. Aber Sie haben das sehr gut gemacht.
No.
Habe ich eine gute Arbeit geleistet?
This is genuinely a sweet scene, even though I know
Ja,
this
eine
is probably going to
ausgezeichnete
end
Arbeit.
terribly in some way, shape, or form.
Doktor!
Her tears are now like a broken dam, relieved of the burden that it had to long held. Tanya holds her gently, waiting for her long overdue catharsis to come to an end. I didn't fuck that one
Alright,
up.
this is as far as I can walk you. You have to host a ceremony tomorrow, and Tosca's next week. Vienna won't forgive me if I take up too much of your time.
Don't worry about it. Like you said, the night breeze will do me some good.
You still cleaves hard to... I'm gonna say that's supposed to say clings. She still clings hard to Kakanya's arm, imperceptibly shaking her head. But as twilight falls, few passers-by notice a distinguished opera singer among them.
I heard from Heinrich that you're trying new things. I read his stage design. The style of Berlin expressionism he adopted is quite refreshing. I have to admit, he became a little
Do you know what
strange
the
after his trip
Mistborn
to
series
Berlin.
are?
But
What?
his passion for art didn't change.
Mistborn.
Nor did
Do you
his
know what
love for
the
his
series
fellow
is?
Viennese.
No.
Stormforge?
Stormforge. I think so.
One of the books is called Way of Kings.
That's ringing bells, yeah.
Yeah, that universe is making a game and the beta just started.
Yo, nice.
I appreciate his hard work as well. But sadly, the Vienna Court Opera didn't approve our performance application. So we turned to the Wiener Volksoper.
Well, I'm not surprised. Understand that Mr. Mahler is the artistic director of the Vienna Court Opera, and even he could not bring Salome to the stage. Those boring, stale old-timers will never approve of new forms of art. They always expect something predictable and unvarying. The same old pieces and settings.
Her complexion darkens again as she turns her head.
I'm the reason Tosca can't get the permission. Because I, the star, am a medium. A maniacal arcanist.
Oh, no, that's not it. In Vienna, the great composers, conductors, and performers, almost all of them have been arcanists. Wiping out the unique talents of arcanists and their artistic contributions would be like setting fire to the cultural tapestry of Viennese society.
I wonder if we'll get picked.
A flood is better.
The actress is, or at least acts, oblivious this minor slip.
They consider it a desecration of the stage. When a singer is channeling, she's essentially asking a spirit to possess her and speak directly through her. Thus, she becomes the character in the opera. People will question the authenticity of the voice. Is it still the singer's own voice? Or is it a fraud?
Still your voice.
No, Isolde. They think that because they know nothing about performance. Not even the slightest thing. The nature of the stage is to be someone else. If they're so intent on the presentation of the true self, the mares in my clinic would like a word with them. It is an actor's job to become another person. On stage, in a fictional world, they briefly trick our eyes into thinking it's real. And to achieve that, we rehearse rigorously through sweat and pain. We take care of the music, the costumes, the settings, the lights. Your gift helps you do this better than others. That's all.
But I use the arcane skills of the Dittersdorf family. I couldn't have done these things without them.
You don't know that.
What if an arcanist's talent for art is also a curse? Maybe I'm just a fraud, Doctor. I'm propped up by my illness, and once it's cured, my talent will be gone with it.
Oh, Blackheart's back?
Kakanya pauses abruptly. Turns back, looking at an operatic genius, tormented by her own talents.
It's not like that, Isolde. Using your talents is not cheating. We're arcanists, but before we allow ourselves to be defined by that word, who are we, really? If an arcanist grew up on a lonely island, she wouldn't see herself as an arcanist, but as a person like you, like me, like everyone.
Doctor.
Isolde meets her gaze as the stars twinkle back in Kakanya's eyes.
But you know, the truth is, when I look at a crowd, I don't see any arcanists. All I see is our people, with different talents, trapped in life. Their selfhoods ground smooth until they're indistinguishable from the crowd. Humans celebrate their flaws, yet they persecute our gifts. They control the narrative. They define our gifts as diseases, our talents as weaknesses, and our bloodlines as curses. If we're cured, they're just another face in the crowd. But if we live on with our diseases, we're forever ill, forever afflicted. We
Are you
Arcanists
serious?
have to live in such a world where we survive through suffering.
He's right.
Look at this city. This most enlightened, tolerant city. Under the sweet surface of the Sachertorte lies powder and poisonous vine. Arcanists are recognized for their artistic abilities, nothing more. We hold no parliamentary seats, no professional titles, and no professional credentials. We are exiled and marginalized. Our only voice in the culture is to be decoration, because decoration impacts nothing. The restrictions and discrimination against Arcanists are worsening by day. First, we had to register with the government. Then we needed residence permits. And now, permission to cast arcane skills. And we can do nothing but tolerate, stay polite and dignified. Be a good Arcanist, show no signs of instability, because we're supposed to stay rational. Otherwise, we're animals. But people are complicated. They can't stay rational forever. As Dr. Freud said, we're just seeing the tip of the iceberg.
As streetlights come on, Kekanya looks up, now resembling an actress mid-monologue, beneath the stark light.
You might be sick. I might be too. But the truth is, this whole society is sick. You can't just treat the individual and ignore the bigger picture. It was the repression of irrational desires that allowed the diseases to spread in our time.
Fair.
In this case, the people on that island are much freer than we are.
You mean that mysterious island? I hear
Don't be
gold is in the
homophobic.
ground there.
Kanya nods with vigor.
Remember the lady from the Foundation?
Yes. Why?
She said the Arcanists on that island are not lunatics, and they're living a life free of restrictions. Doesn't that sound great? If we
Damn.
could form our own society, like those
Neptune
artistic
Manus
associations,
homophobic.
and have control over our own production and labor. This must have been some kind of enlightenment. I can almost see it. They'll show us another way of life, a kingdom free of oppression.
I don't know about that.
To help them is to help ourselves. And that's also what your exhibit is about.
Me? No, I'm not as great a person as you.
But you are working for a great cause.
Stars in her eyes begin to spread out. Kanya reveals a deep and tender smile.
Isolde, my friend, I've shared my dream with you, and I hope one day it'll become your own, until the day when everyone shares the same dream. Our society needs a revolution, a radical surgery. We urgently need a new vision to reunite us at the dawn of the new century.
True.
Like the secession in art history, we need a secession of Arcanum to distinguish us from hysterical lunatics, street peddlers, and con artists. We need a new dream, a new saga. We need to reinvent ourselves and become a new people.
She's right.
No more repression. Only the full embrace of our primal desires.
Titania concludes her monologue, removing her hat to fastidiously straighten her feathers on top. I dropped my fucking cap. Fuck it. I have another bottle.
That's why. Your work has not been in vain. From Tailfield's art exhibition to the promotion of new art. Do not doubt yourself. You're helping a great cause.
She's right, in a way. None of it really matters because they're gonna be, like, swept up in the storm.
Thank you, Doctor. This is the first time anyone said that to me. I will bear that in mind. Your words in the breeze of night have been stirring. Can you walk with me a little longer? I'd like to hear more things about the cessation you mentioned, so that I can prepare my speech for tomorrow's ceremony.
Yes, it is my pleasure. Would you like a walk to the Vienna Volksoper? I think they put up new posters.
Be continued, alright. Fuck. God damn it. This is just popping out tonight. Fucking headset. Where is the thing for sound? God damn it. Oh, there it is. Could be that one. Okay. Fire takes a bit. From a higher vantage, the view is much improved.
Reporter of New Free Press, editor-in-chief of The Pan, the founder of Die Fackel. Oh, that's Egon Erwin Kisch, the reporter who uncovered the scandal surrounding Colonel Alfred Redl. I had investigated this before. Adolf Loos, the architect. He designed the Steiner house, as I recall. That's Major Maximilian Honge and his wife. Who knew that celebrities like them would visit this exhibition? But they look different from the pictures in the papers. They were younger and less chubby. Has my memory failed me? Or is it because photography is also an art of beautification?
Perhaps.
Mr. Cull was right. People are flocking to the Secession building to get a glimpse of the new art.
I can't appreciate these things at all.
Hoffman comments from her typical cold objectivity.
I've informed the field agent squad. As soon as Heinrich shows up, we'll get him under control. Ideally, we will take him away for illegal use of arcane skills. It is the best reason and the least risk. It also complies with the laws of this time. If Manus Vindictae is behind all this, they will show themselves for sure. The squad will assist us with the perimeter by then. Marcus, your mission is to watch everything closely. Heinrich could be disguised and hiding in the crowd. Also keep an eye on the Manus and the rituals. That's what we were originally here for.
Okay.
Leave it to me. I won't miss a thing.
Marcus takes a deep breath, seeking a clear moment. Diving. For reading? A starburst of information floods into Marcus's eyes, reeling across her mind with 1,000 pages at once. The world has always been a book to her.
Mr. Thomas, the representative, is talking to the ladies about Expressionism. His parents did not foresee the success of Impressionism, the works that made no sense but became priceless on the market. That's why his generation overcorrects their aesthetic standard and pays compliments to any art they don't understand. The reporter for the New Free Press and that major are discussing the frequent suicides in Vienna. They've written articles about it, and many of them attribute it to the publication of The Sorrows of Young Weather. Kakanya is describing the founding idea of the circle. This is the first magic circle drawn by the primitive man. Quite a strong woman. The military exercise in Bosnia and Herzegovina this spring, General Conrad to lose power, a low-pressure trough on the Atlantic Ocean, ivory-colored paper for official use only. The general, wife of a cabinet member, court sand. Is Arcanum a bacterial infection? Is psychoanalysis a new type of mental illness? Mr. Heinrich is not here. Nothing useful on this page. Miss Isolde again. She's the host of the exhibition. She seems healthier than the last time we met. I don't know why, but I'm happy for her.
Aww.
She's about to make a speech.
It is my honor to host this exhibition. Before we begin, I'd like to express my gratitude for Mr. Heinrich, who is Theophil's friend and the curator of this exhibition.
Heinrich still hasn't shown up. Did he notice something?
And also, a friend of mine, the founder of the circle, Miss Clara. Without her tireless work behind the scenes, we wouldn't be here today. Born into a rising arcane family of the middle class, Miss Clara is a devoted doctor and an art connoisseur with impeccable taste.
Gold makes for a dramatic introduction, reaching out towards the audience below.
Dr. Kakanya is standing up, greeting the guests. That's an awkward smile. Looks like she didn't see this coming.
I wouldn't have either.
Miss Isolde is giving her an encouraging look. She wants to introduce her friend to the celebrities? So they're actually very close.
I told her not to mention my name.
Miss Kakanya is lowering her hat. Does she not like the spotlight? No, that's not it. Is it because of Miss Didastov's gaze?
Marcus observes the woman in green intently. Gold lifts up the curtain.
This is the debut of the Salvation, the only painting Theophil left behind.
This is it?
In his last moments, Theophil became obsessed with the Golden Isle. He envisioned it as a realm of art and culture, a utopia for arcanists. There, the primal vitality and passion of arcanists would be preserved and never tainted by the outside world. He wrote, "That island holds the hope of salvation."
Is this so? This is above my clearance. Sounds like everyone in Vienna has their own interpretation of the island.
That is true.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. We are forming a committee to petition the Empire to cease its attacks on the island.
That would be good. Why is it attacking a random island in the middle of nowhere?
The arcanists there are not lunatics. They are simply living free.
Huh? Familiar words interrupting Marcus's thoughts. Her eyes widening in bewilderment. But beneath the spotlight, the speech continues.
Their existence is a revelation to us. To help them is to help ourselves. Our society is sick. Treating the individual is only treating a symptom. It needs a radical surgery. A revolution that would let us rediscover our repressed nature and reinvent ourselves in this world.
Something's wrong.
Her speech is...
Marcus's intuition hammers out a warning. A loud, clear klaxon in her mind. Before she can act, Isolde raises her hand as if holding some bronze sword in the climax of her speech.
I wish for the Arcanists to unite and establish an independent kingdom of freedom, free from repression and oppression.
Uh-oh.
It's an emergency. Seal the exits. Add Isolde to our targets.
Hoffman delivers her orders coldly, and without a moment of hesitation.
Marcus, now.
What? Am I hearing things, or did Mr. Totos really say that?
That's crazy. I had to sneeze. At first, the crowd stirs like a ripple over a deep and swift current.
Oh, forgive her. Perhaps Mr. Tostov hasn't fully recovered from her illness.
This is
I
extreme.
think so too.
Kanya raises up from her seat, her hat sliding off her knee. Stunned hand, failing to catch it.
What? How? I did not tell her to.
Ladies and gentlemen, dear friends, calm down.
A man's voice booms from the other end of the exhibition hall.
Do not panic, for I have found salvation for you.
What? What's going on?
Henry?
Hold on.
What is that behind you?
Often the target showed up, but golems are attacking us.
I see it too. The arcane skill of object enchantment. Marcus, give it a read.
Armored statues surround Heinrich, reaching a motionless, still creates an odd, if dramatic, tableau.
Please do not ignore what Miss Dattersdorf is saying. This is a proving ground for a world-ending experiment. A catastrophe is coming. The clouds of war are filling up the sky. Open your eyes and look at all we have now. The music, the art, the ambitions of progress. Man's gunfire will destroy them all.
What?
Even Kakanya is like, what? What is going on?
What are you all talking about?
Not to worry, Doctor. You simply don't know yet.
The woman now, so strange in the doctor's eyes, reaches out her hand.
Follow me and I'll show you everything. Where your dream has taken a root.
I don't think her dream leads to war, though. The appearance of the golems agitates the crowd. The ripple becomes a chaotic crash of waves.
This is ridiculous. An independent kingdom? It is treason. We are Viennese. Why would we want to leave our own country?
Are these golems works of art too? They look expensive. I'd like one in my collection.
Open the door and let us go. This travesty is a disgrace.
The glow of arcane skill strikes against the golem, but leaves no trace of damage.
Are these golems immune to Arcanum? We can't get to Heinrich.
Madam Hoffman, I read them. Object enchantment strokes. The same ones we found at the Foundation branch.
Any signs of the Manus rituals?
No, nothing yet.
Hoffman nods, pressing the communicator again.
Golems can only be broken from within. Marcus, tell everyone the method. Ola, evacuate everyone and use the mute spell. Don't let more people hear about the error.
The mentor, now agent, draws her sidearm, pushing through the panicked crowd. Through the gaps between the golems, spots a pink dress disappearing behind a painting.
Heinrich escaped with his old. There's an opening behind the painting. After them.
Okay, well, this is insane. I That was an extreme like increase in everything that I thought it was gonna be. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's kill time together.
Heinrich.
Agreed.
Wear gloves.
The path will become clear. Our blood will burn.
Get out of here.
It should be cleared in another 2 turns, maybe 1 if we're lucky.
I'm losing my patience.
I'm picking up.
Sterilize.
Close your eyes.
Okay.
It'll all be over soon. Face the truth.
Okay, yeah.
Madam Hoffman, are you all right?
I'm fine. They have escaped the tunnel. Stop the chase. Let's not cause any more disturbances.
This is strange.
What is it, Marcus?
This tunnel leads to the Vienna branch of the Foundation?
Oh no.
Battles have little meaning.
Uh-oh.
Save for the prizes.
So the Vienna branch of the Foundation is in on it. The island. That golden island is undoubtedly sanctuary for the artists. For the arts. A utopia where all arcanists can thrive. The island. We're back here? Okay. I didn't expect to be back here. The low stone table is ill-suited for writing. But there is little other choice for the moment.
Thank you for your mediation within the committee.
Hello, Verdon.
I think you're right. Sending more people to the island will only exacerbate the trust issue. They don't trust us. And that's what Arcana wants. Things have just got better. And we can't let anything else upset this delicate balance. I think...
The pen hesitates for a moment, but driven by need, it admits the paper.
If we somehow can't come to an agreement with the Apeiron, we should at least prevent them from allying with the Manus in turn.
Mm-hmm. The letter lingers dangerously on her fingertips. Then it flutters its wings, flying out of the room as a butterfly, heading its speed towards the headquarters of the St. Pavlov Foundation. A timely knock breaks the tension in.
Come in, please.
The visitor lifts the curtain. The rooms of the School of Apeiron rarely have doors. Such curtains are merely a courtesy for guests on the island.
Good morning, Miss Verton.
Who the fuck are you? Martha? Martha?
I'm here to see if you need help with anything.
May I have some more paper?
Of course. We are always generous in our support of the contemplative.
Thank you, Miss Marta. Don't you want to ask me what I'm writing letters for?
Despite all the unpleasant events, the integrity of your soul number is unquestionable.
School's envoy stands silently, her gaze not reflected beneath narrow eyelids.
The Foundation is negotiating with the outside world. They are trying to resolve this unfounded territorial dispute peacefully.
How goes it?
You want to see a video I sent Peanut?
Sure, why not?
Which one are you fucking sending?
What's what I said?
Peanuts.
The most recent one?
The most recent one, okay.
That one is so funny, bro.
The way you sounded terrified for a second, Peanut.
Yeah. Low key, I could do that trick.
Instagram.
That trick was so gas.
I don't want you to do that trick.
No, bro, that trick is gas.
What the fuck?
That trick is gas, bro.
I don't.
That trick is gas.
I don't like how if I wanted to, I could do that. Like, I know how to do that.
Yeah, bro. Like,
I don't like this.
What did I just look at? What did you just show me? Thank you for that.
He did a yo-yo trick with his.
Thank you for the head pat, demon. While these people are showing me demonic shit in my fucking DMs.
Like so hard. Would you laugh so hard? Shut up.
Did you call it that?
His wing wang? What?
Yeah,
We're on stream. I have to be polite. I can't say that word.
We've yet to reveal the coordinates of the island,
It's a naughty word.
and don't want to exacerbate the conflict.
Peanuts never said a naughty word in their life, not on stream at least.
Yeah.
Whoa. Me when I get a clip of Peanut saying fuck.
Yeah.
Could you
I
convey
don't
our
have
sincere
anything funny to
intentions?
say. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
such a
man.
young girl.
Yeah, man.
Yet
Yeah,
you sound
man.
like an official.
Hey, Rez, you want to see the other things I sent Peanut?
How terrified I'm gonna be?
Not really.
Oh, he's already sent them, by the way.
No, it's only
Okay,
one.
well.
It's only one. It's only one. It's okay.
What the fuck?
What's up?
Poor guy.
What happened?
But I'm just a practitioner without
Sigma
a number.
one.
A well-known at turbulent times.
Sigma
I haven't been
one,
on this
bro.
island much longer than you.
This it's just and it's so random. It feels like an attack.
What the fuck?
It's
What's
awful.
Truly. That is... You have sent me a horrifying image, Genki.
Yep.
Truly
Hashtag
terrifying.
shock. Oh wait, was your first
I will
1999 the
send you a
game for
message,
stream this like
but
this
I'm not
time?
the one who makes
Yes.
the decisions.
Okay.
Is there boobies?
Not often.
Not often. But not
Not at all. Yeah.
It's just
Ah,
what I
game
know about the
sucks. There's
teachings of
no
a Peyron.
gigantic
what you're striving for is
zongas.
not of their concern, Miss Verton.
Quinn, can we watch Slop? I'm feeling
I don't
Slop.
understand.
Eat my nuts.
Ew, freak.
All that is trivial in the
Yeah,
phenomenal
okay.
world
I
is the
can stream a
trivialest
little
of
bit.
trivialities.
Okay. We'll Slop.
Good on
wind
Slop.
blows from beyond the void.
Slop
In
is
the direction of the sea breeze. One can see
Me when
that
I'm named the
beach
wind and I
has
start
restored as if
getting
it
into
were
my
new,
career in sales.
as if it were new.
Yeah. And they
No
call me
longer
Sandbreeze.
bearing the scars of battle that littered it. Only a short time ago.
If the emanation arrives, everything will be washed away. Wars, disputes. Their number
I'm
one
gonna
priority
come.
is how to find salvation, once and for all.
Dude, oh my god.
The debate has been ongoing for days. The
Who's
Hall
the
of
debate?
Truth occupied by the
Is he
clamor
a master?
there, crushing reality.
The fact is, we're going astray.
Who's reality?
The emanation in 1999 had taken away almost all our outside contacts. Ever since the incident 4 years ago, we've been cut off from the
Actually, let me turn it
outside
up just a little
world
bit
and have become an isolated island in the emanation. And during these 4 years, no research on the emanation progressed. In the end, the theoretical study of its patterns was proven completely wrong. How long should we sit idly by? Until the humans take over our island? No matter who revealed our coordinates, be it the Foundation or Manus Vindictae, someone should be held responsible.
37 is the one in charge of studying the emanation. Save your questions until after she wakes up. 6 is treating her now. Also, talking about the decisions made 4 years ago is meaningless now.
What's
What's
FEMA?
more, the Foundation is not hostile. They helped us minimize the damage from the reveal. Manus Vindicte has also given us constant material support since that difficult time 4 years ago.
37. She's just a child. Can't even handle her own business. Ever since she brought outsiders to the sacred place, everything has changed.
You know you're judging a child in a coma? Even if 37 did something wrong, she's certainly paying for it.
Those gathered glare at each other from the edges of the room, seething with anger.
Your edge.
Far from their formal votes awaiting the casting of stones. The debate has yet to even produce a clear topic of debate. The pursuit of truth, days past, now muddied by the dust and blood of the phenomenal world.
Don't get angry. What 42 is trying to say is simple. Even if the emanation will take away the human army, when is it coming? Now that our model has failed, how can we be informed of the next emanation and act accordingly? If pure theoretical research is doomed to failure, and if we must look outward, how can we restore communication with the outside world? Do we stand with the Foundation, or with Manus Vindicte?
A clear voice of opposition rises from below.
210. Your words are provocation. Are you saying that we should stop being neutral and get involved in the endless faction disputes? This is against what Apiron stands for.
That woman did not understand the assignment. That is not... Okay.
I can't agree either. The truth is supposed to keep us off the Wheel of Birth, not on it.
I was just interpreting what 42 had in mind. Moreover, we're already caught in the Wheel of Birth. Human weapons were undeniably dropped on our island before. The tragedies it caused and the thirst for justice will only keep us trapped in this cycle. But what caused this cycle to begin with? Brothers and sisters, you are blinded by the shrapnels of that conflict, and you're missing the essence. Listen to me and I will tell you.
Cut to the chase, 210. It seems you're the one blinded by your own rhetorics.
Who can get me the stone clock on Six's seat? I'll clobber him myself.
The rhetorician taps his forehead mockingly, ignoring the dissatisfaction of his cohorts.
The original cause is the failure of our research on emanation. Our excellence comes from our beliefs. Once the truth fails us, the foundation that sets us apart from the world will also fail us. However, my people of great wisdom, forgive me for imagining a worst case for you. We believe the book of nature was written in the language of mathematics, and every number is a transcendental existence living in the kingdom of eternity. Math is the path to truth. The calculation of math patterns has led us to pursue the fundamental knowledge of the world, the origin of Numa. But what if the supreme existence has no pattern at all? What if the ebb and tide of Numa is chaotic and irrational?
An uproar ensues.
210, are you denying our beliefs? Are you saying the results we've achieved are just coincidences? The fundamental theorems of ancient mathematics? The applications and improvements from modern mathematics? The mathematical laws in atomic clocks and leaf-venation? And every prophecy of emanation that were proven correct? Were they all just a collective dream of ours?
They could be.
Well, like I said, I was just imagining a worst-case scenario. Exhaustion is also a common method of proof.
Their further defense becomes untenable amid loud denunciation. Calls rise one after another. bouncing against the stone walls of the hall and reaching the ears of listeners outside.
Please help us, O Apiron. Correct the errors of our souls. Bring us back on the right path. Harmonize our spirit with the flesh, our will with life. Avoid sedition from a city. Purge sickness from the body.
Riley is such a fucking instigator, bro.
Sophia wipes away her tears. A flock of seagulls flies over the beach. They circle and dance in the air with an unusual degree of with an unusually delicate grace, more like butterflies than birds.
They don't look like seagulls. Or am I mistaken?
The corrector moves forward, stepping onto the crystal clear sunlight. With a red wax seal of St. Pavlov's, of the St. Pavlov Foundation's express letters clearly visible.
Are these all from the outside world? What's happening out there?
Good question.
The guy hit me written on his forehead and brain.
A lovely
damn
day
it.
to rest at an
We're
outdoor
back to
cafe,
this.
isn't it, darling? Everyone working here is a capable server and knows how to address you properly with my lady. I'm here for one simple thing: information. With a careful ear to the goings-on, a shrewd businesswoman can gather all the latest news. Oh, there she comes. That girl in green with the bouncing feathers in her hat. Don't worry. She can't hear us from here.
Okay.
Of course you do. Isn't she our lively little cockatoo? She says she's a psychiatrist, but with all the work she does for the people, she's more like Vienna's own Robin Hood. Oh, look at those people around her, with their gold cufflinks and patched sleeves. Very likely they're from Leopoldstadt. You can hear them saying, our golden era is finally here. Forget all these melodramatic rumors. Maybe you know it by a different name? Perhaps you caught a glimpse of it under the list of exhibit sponsors? Europe at that time welcomed people from all over the world. Its culture and art held as their highest ideals. Its institutions believed they held the keys to paradise.
Okay.
They once believed that they were the lucky few. Blessed with the wisdom of a golden age, that's why they still linger here, even after the smoke of war faded the glimmers of gold away. It's not surprising to see Our Lady with them. See, she loves to seek these well-hidden things and chirp along with the most overlooked voices.
Damn it. There we go.
But I feel sorry for her, because she herself overlooks some of these teeny-tiny things said at her own expense. Words taken as jokes, ignored because her wishes and anticipation outweigh their sting. But while songs are floating in the wind, the clock keeps ticking. People in the cafe talk about the secessionists and the newest plays in the same breath. No one cares about the rumors trafficked in the newspapers. They're only concerned with what is in front of their eyes. Still, the good doctor comes to share the pain of that melancholy lady, and then next to the cafe, to encourage the lower class to persevere. She says that every man is entitled to the same rights. She'll draw a circle around them all like the ring road, or the round mirrors in her clinic. The good times will come again, so say the coffee sippers. But you know, in the end, they'll be like the undissolved sugar at the bottom of the cup. My dear, your coffee is getting cold.
Interesting. So we're back to Vienna. Think. You'll see... No, we're on the island. Yes. Oh no! We are back in Vienna.
Sausage.
Sausage.
I'm looking for Isolde von Tittersdorf.
Two vigilant eyes appear from within the vent. The watcher silently looks over Kikanya, then opens the underground passage.
I'm looking for Isolde von Tittersdorf.
A small window opens high along the stone wall. A different watcher now looks at Kikanya again, more indifferently this time, unlocking the iron door with a key. There's a foundation back.
I'm looking for Isolde von Tittersdorf.
The ragged peddler, a stranger to Kikanya, nods with a strange recognition. He drapes a colorful feathered cloak over Kikanya and hurries through the corridor.
You sure this will work?
No time to complain, Doctor. You should be very grateful that I'm helping you.
It's true.
This is an invisibility cloak from Bohemia. It took the hair of 2 witches to make one. No one will see you, even if you are right under their noses.
Okay.
The stiff feathers cover her entirely, making Kikanya feel like an odd, flightless, colored, if colorful bird. Enduring the discomfort of the smell, she quickens her pace. The sound of her own footfalls accelerates her heartbeat. Though she tries to remember, they are only audible to her. Turns a corner, passes through another corridor. Things might well have gone smoothly, if not for some unexpected occurrence.
Huh? Where did the feathers come from?
Holy... It's losing feathers! I should have known these arcane devices were unreliable. I'm so close.
Tanya breaks into a run. Her billowing skirt escapes the cloak's cover, and so appearing in the air behind her.
Hey, wait! Isn't that the wanted criminal Kikanya? The traitor! Disturbing the peace, inciting treason, and bewitching citizens with arcane skills? How dare she infiltrate the government? Halt! You're under arrest!
Oh no, Kikanya. Poor thing. Foundation Branch, Ring Road. Oh, nice.
There are many routes to travel, but only one destination.
Everybody's locked in with a... Well, I guess except for our main girl. But everybody else is locked in with beneficial matchups.
Though it may come with pain.
Freaking dumbass! Freaking dumbass!
I hope you like it. Still, that was so close, your eyes.
Okay.
It will all be over
This
soon.
should clear it.
Oh, hi.
A little surprise.
Nice. Good damage. What the fuck? She got her skill back?
I hope enter the gate and see the
Close your
light.
eyes. It will all be over soon.
Get out of here.
You break his foot?
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Battles have little meaning, save for the prizes to be won.
Let's see. Kanya slams the door shut, barricading her pursuers behind her. The room she finds herself in is oddly spacious. A graceful figure emerges out from behind the bookshelves.
Doctor! You finally come.
Yeah,
I've been waiting for you.
You've been in the fucking house, bro. It's so funny.
Your soul drifts towards Kakanya like a wisp, as if not fully real.
For so long. Was your journey here safe? How have you been?
Kanya can't help but step back cautiously.
Isolde, what is going on? What have you and Heinrich done? Why did you say that at the exhibition? Who were those people helping me on my way here? What's with the golems, the secret tunnels, and that turmoil? You vanished from the exhibition, and now the Circle is considered a treasonous organization, and our members are now wanted. Newspapers are criticizing us. The New Free Press called us treasonous and naive, like a teenage runaway. And now the Circle has become subversives, and I'm wanted. They even thought the chaos and subsequent turmoil were planned by me. This is not why I founded it. And now you invite me here, claiming to have found the way to realize my dream. You're confusing me. Are you still the Isolde I know? You...
Please listen to me, Doctor. I've been meaning to tell you from the beginning, but Heinrich stopped me and told me the exhibition was a better time. He said your dream is a dream for everyone. And that's why we should announce it in front of everyone. I should apologize. I did not see this coming. I have discredited you, and you have every reason to hate me.
Morley hides the disappointment from her face, wilting as the light in her eyes dim momentarily.
But worry not, Doctor. I give you my word. Soon you won't have to worry about anything. These people don't understand your dream, and they won't become your allies. But we are different.
We?
Furrows her brow, mulling over the word. Full weight, prudence.
The mister who sent me your message. The people showing me the way. All were unfamiliar faces. I've never met any of them before. Who are they? No, who are you? What is your purpose?
Doctor, it doesn't matter, Doctor. What matters is that we share the same dream with you. We long for the same paradise as you do. That glorious kingdom of freedom.
Steps towards the void again, staged emotion. Her smile is beautiful as it had been any performance.
Isolde,
He bet.
are you seeing
the funniest
illusions
part is that
again?
he bet against.
No, Doctor. I'm completely cured. You healed me. And now it's my turn to treat the world with you. Let's scrape the paint off the top, reveal its true colors, and reshape it until it is transformed into a perfect world, a perfect society. Because we are the chosen ones.
You planned the riots in Leopoldstadt, right? And the march demanding the transformation of society.
Old smile, half mischievously.
Isolde, I don't know what they said to threaten you, but you can't stay with them. They're not treating you. You're committing a crime.
The actress stands bewildered, as if she had never considered it at all.
But I did exactly what you told me to do, Doctor.
But she didn't tell you to do that. Soul takes light steps, retreating but not turning.
Es warst du, der mir gesagt hat, mich nicht länger zu unterdrücken.
What? Graceful woman takes her place. Soon she will pay homage to that splendid one-act play with... She has a Manus mask, it looks like. Isolde nods. Turning in a move at first, bashful.
God, I still remember
But her
catching
face
Boondocks episodes of Adult
returned,
Swim, bro.
now hidden behind.
I like the outro where Stinkmeter sings it. I think it's funny.
Eine Operation braucht. Und dass wir Organisten. Ist das nicht auch dein Traum? Ich möchte dir nur die Wahrheit der Welt geben. Ich möchte dir nur deinen Traum zurückgeben.
You're right. Brother son.
Okay. Concern. Heyo Yagi. Google.
Hi, I'm just waiting on how if he ever comes in.
The hatch room.
I asked him if he was willing to play Minecraft tomorrow as well. He said, I think he said sure, so I'm just like, waiting for it at some point.
With hope rekindled.
Burn these letters, Marcus. Destroy them in accordance with the Field Mission Manual Article 341, so that no one else can read them.
Hoffman walks briskly, handing over the latest reviewed letter to her assistant.
Okay, Madam Hoffman. But shouldn't we reply to these messages from the field squad?
Don't bother. The secret letters are sent to all active investigators above rank 4. The squad is like the watchers of the critical points. They collect and record every event different to the ones in history and report to the Foundation. These incidents will be the index for evaluating the stability of the current era. In other words, the more reports they send, the more unstable the era is.
What is it? What?
No, bro, they showed his fucking did.
Yeah, that's the first episode.
This keeps every field investigator up to date on the situation so they can plan their next move. In the past, we have seen too many tragedies caused by a lack of information. But now, our own task is more urgent.
Hoffman bites her lip, rushing Marcus around a corner. Recent events have added a few more strands of white to her hair.
The Circle publicly committed treason. Isolde and Heinrich disappeared. Kakanya became wanted. The Leopoldstadt riots and the march of the lower-class arcanists may be directly related to them. Heinrich and Isolde's speech is like the spark that ignited the powder keg that is Vienna. The riots have been going on for days.
But why was Miss Kakanya wanted?
She founded the Circle.
She didn't act out of line in the exhibition and seemed totally unaware of the speech. All she had was the book which didn't belong to this era. Clearly, Heinrich didn't tell her a thing.
It is because she is the known founder of the Circle, and a middle class with no background. This is good news for us, Marcus. We can start with Kakanya. They did protect her from being wanted, which means she has not been fully assimilated into this elite group of nobles. How typical of Manus Vindicte. We need to find her fast. Luckily, the spider tail you put on her is reacting.
Ash? Stones scrape over the top of her head. The investigators turn back in shock. Statue standing at the entrance to the Foundation's Vienna branch has just been shattered. A hysterical laugh can be heard booming from the 4th floor window.
Go to hell, you dirty, disgusting officials! For a kingdom of freedom!
For a kingdom of freedom.
Shoot, they're attacking the Foundation branch. Focus on what's important, Marcus. Someone summoned a bunch of critters on Kärtnerstraße. They're coming this way.
Okay, well. This is going wild very quickly.
Greetings.
Agreed. Sensing their thoughts.
Our victory comes in a tide of
Close
blood.
your eyes. Though it may come with pain.
Freaking dumbass!
Silence and disarm.
Freaking dumbass!
I hope we're glad.
Taking a peek inside.
Oh god.
Okay, she'll be fine though.
We'll all be
Select
over
her
soon.
skill.
Oh, hi.
Face the truth.
Freaking dumbass!
What the fuck was that? Oh, that was the counter.
Let's peek enter the gate and see the light.
Still activates that even though the battle's not over, I was correct.
Sterilize.
The path
Would she
will
be able
become
to activate
clear.
her blood moon?
Very well.
She will, and it will clear everything, because Semmelweis is...
Battles have
Sorted like
little
that.
meaning, save for the prizes to be won.
Oh shit.
Strangely scented smoke spreads out over the street, making the already chaotic scene even more
Something's wrong
incomprehensible.
with this mist. Maybe the evaporation of the arcane potion. Devil's shoestring, judging by the smell. Or better diffusivity. Marcus, cover your mouth and nose. If it enters the Foundation's branch, when it clears up.
Hoffman pulls Marcus's hand, darting through the crowd at speed to avoid inhaling more poison. At last, they reach an area not yet engulfed by chaos. For now, all that's left for them is to wait. The unseasoned investigator stands stunned, uncharacteristically vacant in mind.
Marcus, are you okay? Did the mist get to you?
No.
Marcus pats her head, where a layer of cold sweat has formed.
I fucking love you.
Madam Hoffman,
I'm
the
dead.
terrorists
I'm
and the
about to
people
kill her
in the
tonight.
march, but they shouted, "For a kingdom of freedom." That's what Miss Ditterstorff said in the exhibit, and she quoted that from Dr. Kakanya. And it was me. I told that to Dr. Kakanya. I told her about the island. I told her it's a place of freedom for arcanists. So I'm the one who caused this turmoil. I told them the secret of the Golden Island and caused the chain
Is Genki
reaction.
asleep?
I think so.
They'll kick Genki from call. I don't think this is her fault, I'm not gonna lie. Hoffman seems to have neither words of comfort nor criticism planned. Bites her tongue in her mouth. Marcus, meanwhile, collapses slowly to the ground. Holds her.
I didn't listen to you. I'm too reckless. I lack rational thinking. I'm unstable and out of control. And the one thing I can control, my arcane skill, didn't help at all. You vouched for me and appointed me to the field mission from the headquarters, but I...
Maybe it is like what you said.
Hoffman rubs her temple figuratively, ignoring the now pale complexion of her subordinate.
Maybe you did play a role in this era, causing a butterfly effect in history. But trying to be responsible for everything beyond one's capability is a symbol of irrational hubris. First of all, creating chaos in this chaotic time is more than easy. Just look at all the frequent ethnic conflicts, assassinations, and
It's Sam
espionage.
Jackson.
If not the Circle and his old, the
Fuck you.
Manus will find themselves a different flashpoint.
Fuck
You
your
never
Nick
know
Fury,
how the new
dude.
information will
Oh,
simmer.
yeah.
Its subsequent spread is
can play
uncontrollable,
white
and
guy,
remorse
it's
would be useless. The thing is, everyone has their own ideas about that island. Your words just deepened the expectations.
Her cheeks finally regained some color.
As for your self-assessment, We have all heard it. Humans are more rational and arcanists are more emotional. They're sensitive to the darkness in the world so they can easily become absorbed in their own emotions and ignore reality. But if we put a human child in the position of an arcanist, who always takes on the world because of his uniqueness, who is never understood for his talents, maybe he too will become impulsive, sensitive, immature, and unstable. And that's why it sometimes dawns on me that if we put an arcanist child in the position of a human being who receives enough love, education, and positive feedback, these instabilities might be controllable. At least enough to keep them from hurting themselves or others.
Madam Hoffman?
I took you away from the storm in 1912. It has been a long time after that, so I know how precious it must be for you to return to 1914, and your urge to complete the mission and go back to Romania. You are not an impulsive person, Marcus. You're just growing up, and you do need to grow.
Hoffman brings her hand to her mouth, coughing softly and hesitant.
As for appointing you, it was by my own will, because the age of humans has come to an end.
The age of humans is ending?
Marcus staggers back to her feet. Contrary to her expectations, Hoffman's expression is unchanged, as if she is merely stating established fact.
If the eras keep on regressing, human technologies would fail to accumulate. Meanwhile, arcane skills that depend largely on the individual's potential will shine. In this war of reversals, futures, and time, it is you who will survive, not us. And that's why sooner or later, you'll have to go at it alone. This is the most rational assessment I can make for the continuation of civilization.
Rational. But I've been doing my best to be rational as well. Even though I keep reading and practicing information analysis, I can't make a choice. What if I make a wrong choice? What if there's no right answer? What if I never told Kakanya about...
Fucking Pulp Fiction.
You're getting carried away.
That's literally why they hired him.
There's nothing mysterious about rationality. It simply guides us out of confusion and straight to the essence of things.
The essence?
The reason why we're doing a job here is simple, Marcus. Arcanists keep going to the Manus. It's because they can promise the salvation while we can't. Therefore, decoding their immunity ritual against the storm is top priority. If we can't, being isolated on a small piece of land, we're bound to meet our end in this temporal catastrophe. We're not the only investigators sent by the headquarters. So our mission is to collect every clue left by the Manus and send them back to La Place.
Ayo.
Everything else is secondary.
Just because Tycho was just in the call the whole time, and then Rez came, and then Tycho left.
Yeah.
Bro saw you join and was like, nah, I don't want to talk to this twink.
Not wanting to speak. She takes a deep breath, following Hoffman's word. They step
Oh
out
yeah,
of
you're
the dark.
streaming.
I am streaming. You can either do more than focus intently on the... Oh, I fucked that up. She can do nothing more than focus intently on their current situation.
Madam Hoffman, besides finding Miss Kakanya,
I'm just saying, the
there may be
absence of
another
evidence
way.
is not the evidence
That
of
painting,
absence.
the last work of Peophil, The Salvation. Something's off with it. When I read it in the exhibition, I felt a familiar afflatus. It was concealed in a clever way, but I noticed the traces of concealment.
Manus's arcane skill.
Chris hesitates for a moment, performing at once a nod, shaking her head, creating a muddled response.
But I couldn't read anything more from it.
Okay.
If we can persuade Miss
I've cut my
Kakanya to help
nails
us
and
with
not
her
painted
arcane
them so I
skill,
don't chew on them.
Is her arcane skill similar to yours?
What? That's why I do this. I paint
No,
them so I
quite
don't
different.
chew on them.
I fought her once.
Yeah, I
I
bet they
feel
look
that
real
under
pretty, don't
certain
they?
conditions, our
They look
arcane
fucking
skills
great,
might
yeah.
be
Fuck you.
complementary.
I get it.
Good
Could
for
be
you.
that.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself,
Marcus
and I'm
points.
glad you find it.
Why are you
Positive
being
heart
so nice to me? It's
Once
weird.
again,
Stop.
I'm glad
drifting
you
into
found an
her
alternate
own
way to prevent
thoughts.
yourself from an
Well done, Marcus.
Ew, I
This
don't
is
like
something
it.
unhealthy
only
habit.
you can do.
Ew. Stop.
What color did you paint your nails?
It's like brown
Yeah.
with like little like golden glitter specks on them. It's
Oh,
really
I
nice.
get it.
I was gonna
Like, you
say,
can't
damn,
tell where the
Peanut's right.
nail
This
in
is
the
fucked
body.
up. Here in Vegas, be nice to Peanut.
Ew.
You know,
The
don't worry.
government
I
has a
think it's a
painting
fine
now.
complexion in
The field agent
comparison
squad
to
can
your
retrieve
skin.
it
The
for
glitter
us.
really pops your eyes.
Dude, this is fucked up. This is,
Fuck.
it's fucked up.
What happened? What skinwalker took you?
Yeah, who took you, dude?
Are you a psyop, bro? Get away from. I'm scared.
But you
What's
have
wrong?
to tell us
Yeah,
if you're a
I'll get you
federal
on.
agent.
Ew.
Did the FBI get you?
No?
See that? You could hear the AI in his voice. They got this man. He's dead. They're just using an AI bot to recreate his voice.
They cut on. What would this bastard say?
Bro, I still remember when fucking Joseph decided he was gonna spout every every Pokemon conspiracy theory known to man. That shit was so funny. And he got out freaked somehow, which is crazy. Hoffman nods, loading more bullets into the chamber.
The fog has cleared. Let's go. Now we need to find Kakanya.
Certainly going in a direction. We're getting, I think we're nearing the end. We're at fucking 16. How many did the last one have? Let's check prisoner in the grave.
Peanut, how was your day?
21. Okay, we're getting there.
Darling, did you hear
I think
that?
Peanut's a little too afraid.
Sounds
All right,
of
I'm
match
drying. I'm
scraping
drying my
against the
milk.
box, igniting in a dark,
How do you
silent
dry milk?
alley.
No, well, hold on. Never mind. Don't answer that question. I think I figured it out.
War, like an
It's also not
unstoppable
what they
train,
said.
hurtles down the
Oh.
track with its passengers vanishing in the thick, black smoke. In the train, the elderly tremble in the corner, and the infants babble dreaming. Oh, but the only young man aboard is filling coal into the furnace. Meanwhile, another train is hurtling down the same track, puffing the same black smoke.
Okay.
Alas, the two trains are destined to collide in a war to end all wars.
Who are the passengers on the other train?
Pay close attention. You'll see the banner reaching out above their train, and the bloodstains on it. Next, let's turn to where the train departed to find the source of everything. Rewind the clock to before the whistle blew, before the furnace ignited, and then, child, look somewhere far from here. In the Schönbrunn Palace, where the fine gentlemen of Austria-Hungary eagerly plan the extension of their national borders. But the Habsburgs value their honors so much that first they must find themselves some excuse to cross that border. Yet in another land, a humiliated people were gathering in secret. Their blood as hot as fire, ready to burn anyone and anywhere it was splattered. Fate drove an open-topped car there, carrying an ill-fated couple. Their presence, a crushing indignity that could not be endured. An avenging bullet was sent to them as a gift from a luck-struck patriot. In a moment, each party was granted their long-sought excuse. Boots had their excuse to kick down their doors, and guns their excuse to fire. A yearning furnace at last had its reason to burn, to steam toward its final destination. My dear, it's not a story of hatred or anger. The footprints were laid down before you ever stepped forward into them. Fresh-faced boys traded books and toys for rifles, and poets were buried in trenches, musicians deafened by explosions and the howls of death. Those war starters? Those who doodled their ambitions on maps while supping their dessert would lose nothing in their gamble. The dew-fed river would still flow, and the facades of their great palaces would never be chipped or rocked by the guns they set off.
I'm not doing all that shit, bro. I'm not doing all that, bro.
Nothing stains
We're doing a new
their
subject
hands,
today in my math
save
class.
the cream from their cakes.
And it's just calculus, but longer. I have to find each possible value of x
Perhaps
to its 0. And it can
We
be both negative and positive.
wait for a pouring rain to douse the
so
fires.
in one expression,
a flood that might sweep the armies.
in every
wagered
expression,
like betting chips
there
from
could
their
be
maps.
say there's 8 possible zeros. No, there's 16 because there's both positive and negative.
Then
So you got to find out
perhaps
which one is
that
the
car
right
will
one.
turn and the fated dead will come back to life.
Perhaps.
But you know that will not be how the story ends.
Sounds like algebra.
It's synthetic division.
Oh, is that the one that's faster?
It's faster, but I'm not allowed to do it until I find the variables. So I have to.
That's
do...
fucking stupid.
Selenis.
Yeah. No. It's synthetic division. So it's I find my correspondent. Hang on.
And to find the factors, and then you have to divide the thing.
But I have to find each individual zero. So if it's
Pat, I've been waiting for you.
Hello?
If it's 8, it's plus or minus 1, plus or minus 2, plus or minus 4, plus or minus 8.
Can
and
you
I have
hear
to
me?
go about doing
Anya
each
covers
one.
ahead, retreating backwards.
If that's true,
Can
then
you
the
hear
world
me?
we are living in.
We can
hear you.
The people. Everything
Blessed be the
will
Lord.
destroyed in the near future.
Yeah, I can boot up the game.
Outside, the thick smoke of riot rises.
What is the
Far
blood bank
away, the
again?
windows, the cafe are shattered by debris. People
Here, let me-
scatter in all directions.
Send it over.
Thank you.
In the distant grand halls, in the exquisite mansion filled with roses, the waltz, the great empire continues to play.
Only the chosen ones
The
will
main issue
survive
that I'm
the storm.
having, Quinn,
What
is
about
that
the
it's
others? Millions out
Genki,
there
we
have
thought
never
you fell
even heard
asleep.
of the storm.
it's both rational and irrational.
Gotcha.
Oh,
And
that's
there's no way
fucking
to
AIDS.
change. And
Yes,
we just
only
didn't
the
do that
chosen
in
ones will
class.
survive the storm.
You should get
This
an
is a
AI to
trial,
do it for you.
Doctor.
No, I can do the
Remain
normal
smiling.
parts. I'm just gonna use a
She
calculator.
remains smiling
to
and
do the
calm,
tedious
like an
parts.
uncanny portrait of her former self. A person Kakanya feels she no longer knows,
Oh, whoops.
or maybe never did.
Trial? Then
Like,
who
I'm not entirely
started
sure how
it?
to implement
Who
Aya because
decided
they're
the
irrational,
standard?
so I just wouldn't.
You?
know.
Or the so-called guiding one? God? Or the supreme existence? Who gives them the power to decide the fate of others? Who allows such absurdities to happen?
Steps forward with each salvo in her barrage of questions, voicing the confusion burning in her mind.
What is the past with the right order? If time just keeps going backwards, when and where will it stop? To a time when man did not exist? Or to a time before civilization?
It's
Then
taken a
why
minute.
did we write poems, pursue art,
Are
and
you-
develop
what are you
civilization? Why did we
Those
try
about as
so
heavy as
hard to
it,
make
Mom.
progress?
Yeah.
What was the point of it all?
For real? The hat zip bomb?
No.
I feel like the hat
Chest
zip bomb would
heaves
just
like
be
a burning
like
furnace.
billions of images
Rage,
of Germa.
red hot in her face.
Irma?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the delicate figure ahead
No.
slightly
It would
furrows
be
its
one
brow.
particularly large image of Germa.
I don't understand, Doctor.
That'd be impossible. Images have limits of how big they can be.
Her face tilts.
You
Listen,
It's
experimented?
taken
I
with
have a
genuine
terabyte.
bewilderment.
why are you so concerned about the others? Huh?
Kanya suddenly feels a chill rising from her hands and feet.
When we reach the new world, we can fully realize your dream.
Holy fuck, can you
We will
put it all in
create
a zip
kingdom
file,
of
for
freedom
God's
for
sake?
everyone. As
Don't
for
forget
the
to add
members of the
Optifine.
old world,
Or an
they are
Optifine
like a
equivalent.
tumor that should be removed. I care about them.
Bro.
Tumors that should be removed?
Kanya watches her.
Oh, did I not
watches
see
her
you?
bow.
Fuck. Did I not show you
Remains
guys the
standing
fat
on the
fucking
stage.
goldfish?
Soul
What
gently
fish?
lifts her skirt, swaying
Here, I'll
her
put it
body
in
as if
voice chat
dancing.
text.
Her voice melodious, as if singing. No one else hears the silent waltz she's dancing to beneath the drum beat of explosions outside.
Look at this painting. How chaotic it is. Look at the repression in the darkness. Look at the beasts in the people's hearts. And the maggots under the golden surface. I listen to them as they listen to me. The shadowy
We should
echoes inside
do the
skulls.
Boondocks drinking game.
The cacophonies of chaotic colors, the
And I'll
smudges
die.
on the canvas
Hi,
of
Barry.
rationality,
Barry.
and the filth in front
Hello!
of magnificent
I
boulevards.
hope everybody's ready
They
for
were
a great
excised,
night.
suppressed, the top paint scraped off and replaced with an empty, monotonous white. Yet, in the end,
What are y'all up to?
they will be released to the fullest, to everything.
Sending Vegas stuff I found on Instagram that isn't Peanut.
Instagram.
Oh.
She spins, performing the step bubble. As she dances, cacophonous,
I don't like
a
that.
cacophonous roar rises from the window.
I really don't like the first one.
Can I like send you the zip file via mail?
Just send it to me on Discord.
It can't. You need Nitro for this one, buddy.
Dancer suddenly seems more
Oh,
dangerous
too
than
big?
ever. But her feet
Do it on Google Drive.
stuck. If coded in resin, unable to move a step.
Dude,
Oh
give
my
me your
fucking
email
God.
account.
This guy just
He
uses
shone
dick
like a
for a yo-yo
star in
trick.
the end, just as he wished.
Wait, why don't you just
Yeah,
email it to them?
That's actually kind
Bro,
of
he
sick.
uses his wing wang, bro. I need to do
That's
that
low-key
trick.
kind of sick.
If only I could help
I'm gonna do
them.
that trick.
Just like how I helped
Just
you.
wing
I
it.
would
It's funny
Why?
because I know that shit
What
hurt
do
as
you
fuck
mean
at
you
her.
helped Theophil?
She smiles, arc filled with saccharine pity.
You didn't hear him. You were not there. He ran at me,
Why did he do
stuttering my
that?
name. Every inch
What
of
do you
his
guys
skin
want-
was
or what are you
ravaged by
playing, Rose?
flame.
Oh, I'm
So
playing
much
Reverse
pain.
1999.
So much spectacle. I need to get water,
Brody.
but he was already on fire.
What?
And the only water I found was in his skull and
I just hit this. I just hit this, Quinn.
Suddenly stops. The music score has reached.
That last
Sol-
one.
Solday extends an arm straight. The thumb
Let me
points
get
up. Index finger extends forward pointedly. Forearm lifts into a shooter's stance.
Bang!
Sound of this empty gunshot piercing straight through Anya. As surely
His
as the
first
bullet.
name is Granddad.
Mr. Testov, he sold you
Yeah, just like
You
Uncle
shot
Rucky's name is
Theophil
Uncle.
on purpose.
Yeah.
The doctor's
Yeah,
lips
he's a reverend
mutter.
father.
The voice question. Voice the question as if herself. She remembers the fragile trembling that filled her embrace that day.
So this is the truth you
You
had
got imaginary
repressed?
friend.
You...
The actress turns around. Never before so true to life.
You were right, Doctor. Lifting your repression is the first step to liberation. I am fully cured. Look at me. Did I do a good job?
Oh, she
Still,
was just
um,
always a psycho. Okay, good to know, I guess.
So what
Yeah.
mod pack is it?
She was just a freak for real, for real. Okay, good to know.
We
I need-
already
Oh,
said raspberry, didn't we?
Raspberry
Once
flavored.
again, an explosion rocks
Is
the
it on
ground
Prism?
from
Because
below.
I'm using Prism.
It's on Curse
Smoke
Forge.
begins to pour over the streets.
Vegas,
Prism
I
is
rising
need
in
your
view.
Gmail account.
I'm not giving you my Gmail account.
I'll give you
This
my
room,
email.
so rich in history.
How does that get the file to
taken
Vegas?
by
Do you have
plants
Nitro?
with
Yeah, I can
long-aged dust.
send it to Vegas. I have Nitro.
Wait,
It's Curse Forge.
okay.
Hold on.
why? What? How are you gonna email it to him?
The max you can use
email?
for a file with Google or with email
Like,
is 26
If you
megabytes.
if it's in your Google Drive, you can just send a Drive link.
Yeah, and Vegas doesn't want to share his email with that.
My bad. I forgot Vegas is a pussy boy. My bad.
I don't have a normal email.
You don't have a normal
What do you
email?
consider a normal email? What, do you have a Yahoo?
He has
a
an AOL,
Hotmail?
No. I have
Do you have
yeah, I
like your full legal name?
Yeah.
You have a what?
Not for my Discord one.
Bro, make a new email. Make an AOL
I
account.
did, and then I forgot it.
You dumb
Why are you
bitch.
saying AOL? This isn't the 90s anymore, Rez. Like, stop living in the past, Grandpa.
Fuck you. I have no reply
When and where,
other than
bitch?
fuck you.
The best way to shut a straight person up is when they say fuck you, you respond with when and where.
This
Why
room,
would you
so
bring
rich
this
in
tip up
history,
now? It just seems it
shaken
doesn't seem
by
very
birth,
useful.
Long-aged dust.
In case
Come with me,
a straight
Doctor.
person ever tells you
I'm
fuck you.
inviting you, just like how you
When
invited
and where?
me. Let's heal
Yeah,
the world and
shut
save
them
it
down.
together.
Because they're like, oh shit, you are about that lifestyle.
See, here's the thing. Sometimes you say that to a person, and they
they'll be like,
reply
okay.
with, right here, right now, bitch. Let's get this done. That has happened to me once. I never replied with that to a...
Were they
to fuck
straight?
you ever again. No.
Then that's why it didn't work.
Well,
Were
you- sometimes you
do
don't
think
know.
They would have actually gone. Do you think they would have actually gone with it?
Absolutely not.
Then
Oh,
yeah, you
double
should
down.
call them on their
Now
bluff.
all of you are wrong. The real response to someone saying "fuck you" is to run them over with your Honda Civic.
That is
I know
an
none of you
adequate
bitches
response.
have a Honda Civic.
And you
still
do?
illegal to me.
You do?
No, I have a Hyundai Santa Fe.
That's why you have to
Is it
acquire a
Santa?
Honda Civic first.
The actress turns and reaches out. There is no one before her. Only an empty door.
Huh?
Damn, this bitch did not consider that maybe telling the girl that she fucking murdered her brother was a bad idea.
Wait, we should murder the brother?
Probably. Get the Honda Civic.
Okay.
Doctor.
It has to be an
Okay,
ass-
finally, I'm in. Hat,
Man,
invite.
she really did not have a concept that maybe telling this absolutely
Oh,
normal
wait,
person
gee.
that she did
Oh,
like that she
no.
dusted her brother for fun.
Wait a minute, Barry. We're using the same mod pack, and you have Nitro.
Like,
Just you send the
was a
pack
good
to
idea.
Vegas.
Well,
But
it's
it was a bad
raspberry flavored.
idea.
I just want to put in. Hold on, it doesn't matter. Never mind.
She runs
yeah,
her mind
Wait.
forcefully blank.
Just remember to
so
get the
doing
Has
that
the
now.
luxury
essentials.
of reason,
Yeah, I'm doing that
direction,
now.
or purpose.
You're trying now.
Believe on instinct alone.
Minecraft
Finding her
hack?
way back,
Yeah,
quickly
a boot in the pipe
reach-
server.
Finding her way back quickly reaches a dead end. The path she came by is obscured. Everything warped beneath.
Barry,
the
you cut out
unsettled
for all of
dust.
that.
Okay.
Is that Miss Kikanya?
I'll just crash.
People. Miss Kikanya is on our side. She's helped us a lot.
Ilich.
Behind Ilich stands a throng of bizarre figures. Immigrants without residence permit. Workers who can't pay
I'm
their
done with
rent.
homework.
Farmers who have lost their land. Traders who can't afford their wares.
I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Critters with nowhere to go within the city.
What are you doing?
A gentleman from America
Rez,
said
why are
we
you
could do
describing
something
current
big here.
events?
So I
I'm
gathered
reading
everyone.
game lines.
We will march down to the
No,
Kietna
you're not.
to the Vienna
That's a
branch
news
of the
report.
Foundation. Our slogan will be equal rights and freedom for Arcanus. How American is that?
What? Peddler feigns a smile. Yet his expression remains spirited.
He seems to be quite a big shot with wads of cash in his pocket and reliable connections in the government.
Okay.
He said we no longer have to worry about the residence permit and the Arcanum license after this job.
Okay.
No longer.
Anya chews on the words absent-mindedly. Hopeful figure immersed does not seem to notice.
Want to come in with us, miss? This kind of activity is your favorite, isn't it?
Not particularly.
Hey, where are you going?
Tracking down on our duo. Right. Where are you headed? Dr. Kakanya, isn't this exactly you've always been so passionate about? Doctor, isn't this exactly what you've espoused to put in practice? Out of nowhere, she recalls the words of that poem. Seeking Selinis in the woods. Dark question shoots out of her skull.
Kakanya, you should be tried and punished.
Why?
You gave your friends hope, prescribed them treatment, and vowed to stand by their side. But now you're silent and turning away. This is a betrayal.
But is it? I feel like this isn't what... Like, this is what she was about, but not in this way.
You betrayed your patient. You ran away from your kind. You are unfit to be a psychiatrist. You are not worthy to be a human being.
What am I supposed to do then?
My patient. I never figured out her true thoughts and feelings. And my fellow kinfolk, they were innocent and unaware of the manipulations of the influential. Even I was in confusion. How could I tell them the truth that I didn't know? How am I supposed to face the overwhelming madness and destruction on my own? So you're just someone who happens to stumble upon the truth? A bystander who happens to be watching from the shore? This is why you are a disgrace. It's a sin to just stand by and watch. It's a sin to promise salvation, but fail to bring them ashore. It's an even greater sin to ignore this tragedy and turn away.
Yes, I admit, I'm a hypocrite. I used to be so eager to help my friends, but when they really needed me, I turned my back on them. I told her to release her repressions, but when she actually did, I couldn't face the destructive consequences.
That's not your fault. She's a psychopath. You didn't know that she was crazy.
I propagated my dream with great enthusiasm, hoping all my kids could live in a free world. But if it's realized in this way, it's the worst nightmare imaginable for everyone. I said I would start the secession of the Arcanists, but what is the essence of this movement? A rebirth? Or a complete betrayal? I'm just like my father, mother, and brother.
Okay, Hat.
Who tried to shed the label of Arcanist selling small wares
I'm trying to
as soon as they
boot
climbed
it
up the
up
social
real
ladder.
quick.
I'm
I seem to be
lost.
having an issue for some reason.
Please,
A connection, if you will.
what should I do?
Oh, wait, I got it.
You already know.
Barry, are you okay?
Wer wird im Regen verschwinden?
A conniption? I thought that's what a head
Wem
injury
wird
was.
das ewige Glück gewährt?
It is?
Die Gnade von oben.
I didn't know
Und
that.
diese Leere.
Damn it,
Das Aufhören
Pat,
der
you ruined the bed. You were supposed to say no, that's a concussion.
Oh.
And then I would have been like, I thought that's what drums were, and you would have been
Letting the
like, no,
chaos
those
pass
are
by around her. Stone debris from another explosion flies towards her. Her stance remains unchanged, as if oblivious, welcoming it.
Miss Kakanya!
Stone suddenly changes its trajectory. Her body is pulled away, the figure shaking her familiar face.
You are fine. Thank goodness. I've been trying so hard to find you.
God,
I have something important to tell you.
Okay, look, Your username?
The young
Digital
assistant
Vegas.
clutches the doctor's sleeve tightly.
A catastrophe is
username?
about to sweep across the
Digital
globe.
Vegas.
But there are still things we can do. If it goes smoothly, perhaps we can save tens of lives.
Capital VAGES.
Oh, there's no capitals, but it doesn't matter.
It might matter.
I don't think it's
doesn't
captain.
matter.
Oh, it's all lowercase, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Fight with critters.
VIGI.
Front gate. Foundation.
PALBEGAS. Digital Vegas.
Stay behind me. I'll keep us safe.
It's not letting me hit
Gotta
that.
be. Gonna let this auto.
Piss boy.
Picer.
Wait for
I found my target.
It will be over before you feel it.
Find your mark.
You see it coming. Adios, Straniero.
What's a fast food place you've never been to, but you kind of want to try?
It's not shake. It's like Steak and Shake or something like that.
Shake Shack?
Yeah.
Wait. Fucking.
I've always wanted to try Jollibee, but I heard their chicken's unseasoned.
It's just spaghetti though.
Okay.
Everything's just spaghetti if you squint hard enough.
Not true.
Yeah, I think that's true.
Collard greens.
Yeah, me when I look at the dump I took earlier. Looks
Ugh.
Yeah, bro's putting it in one of those Play-Doh spaghetti makers. Fucking nasty.
Where's the world?
I'm fucking getting to it. I've had 3 unknown errors.
I'm dying here.
Sounds like we need to do something different.
I have 3 errors, dog. Give me a sec. What? Okay, wait.
Don't give him shit, bro.
Wait.
The
errors are covering
affiliation. Seriously, I really don't want any of you niggas running up to me on me at the club. I don't have
Okay.
no crew and they don't pay me.
I
enough
believe
for
I
body
sent you an invite.
I know how y'all niggas do. It's just jokes, man.
Vegas, you're not getting paid for this.
Vegas, I believe I sent you an invite.
Okay.
A friend
Social,
invite.
Friends, Hatworm.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
How goes it?
This isn't a gacha game, this is gay sex.
Yeah, that's what you're into, isn't it?
No.
Okay. I am now hosting the world.
Virginia.
You invite me?
I am. I think while I was lagging, I match clicked too many times, so now all the errors are appearing on my screen at once.
And now, the most anticipated performance.
Oh my god, it's this episode.
There we go. The world has begun
It's
hosting.
him, it's Gangstalicious, dude.
Who was the gay one?
Gangstalicious.
It's not Gangstalicious.
Zephyr
No, the other one is
squad cannot make it
Thugnificent.
this time.
Yeah, that's
They
what
have
I was
a more
thinking.
urgent mission.
That's the straight one. That's the one who lives across the street.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Tyler the Creator!
But the Vienna branch already requested support from the army, even though we haven't told them what is happening. They are irritated by the blatant attack.
Dirt.
We'd better use the power of the era now.
It should have sent you all an invite. I can re-invite as well.
Clips the Laplace issued communicator back on base.
Only one question remains. Is the source of this intel
you.
reliable, Marcus? Are Isolde and Heinrich really playing in the premiere of Tosca?
A real mega
She
moment.
questioned her assistant. Her gaze is fixated on
Try again
Catania,
later.
who sits there
Okay,
idly
did you all-
in thought and action.
Did you all get the invites?
It may sound a bit absurd, but that is Miss
I need
Did you-
aquaculture delight and paintings and
I'm
disc
connected.
Ask for
transport.
cooperation. I've done what I can and told you everything
I
I
need to
know.
get those mods.
That's odd. Should all just be raspberry flavored.
I like strawberry more.
She hangs her head, her voice uncharacteristically dispirited.
Unless the show is cancelled, Isolde will show up. She is a perfectionist when it comes to her work. If she shows up,
Black eye
so will
witness,
Heinrich.
man.
Neither of them is under bounty, and the upper class loves her performance, so it's not hard for them to guarantee a show, even in these troubled times.
Why did they do this live?
I know her well. She will be there. If I know her as well as I say I
Damn.
do.
Authentication servers are down. Please try again.
I also got that.
Kanya says nothing more. Her eyes fixed
fucking
on
damn
her
it.
shirt, on a curtain, locking into a trance. The opera is
Here's
about
some
to
more
begin.
invites.
The audience pass
gotcha.
through the aisles and take their seats.
I searched
On
up
the
one of the
soft
mods and it gave me Soviet
Madam Hoffman.
Gulag collection.
What mission is the
Yo,
field
your favorite?
agent's
Frog, I don't
doing?
know what the fuck that is.
Gotcha.
Marcus
Are you
speaks
on the
up,
latest version of strawberry flavored?
trying in the manner
Yeah,
of
it should
her
be.
books on conversation to ease the momentary awkwardness.
Assassinations.
I realized
There
I
has been an
invited
outbreak
Barry.
in the
He's still
Empire
in
over
his
the
car.
past 3 days. They are sent to guard the important people.
Driving in my car.
We're out of manpower right now, so don't expect any backup. But don't worry. We don't need to capture or defeat the Manus. Just focus on the original ritual. Put your own safety first. Understand, Marcus?
Marcus signals her understanding. Once again, she dives into her read on the interior, the Vienna People's Opera.
Whoa.
The
Vienna.
audience is bigger than the tickets sold. I counted the seats in the balcony and the gallery. There are still too many people in the main hall. Are they all staff of the Vienna branch?
No. This could be the doing of Manus Vindictae.
Likely the doing of Manus Vindictae.
What are you laughing at?
That's you, Miss Foundation. You have no idea where you are. This is Vienna, the city of music. And this is Isolde and Tosca. People are crazy about them. I bet they would even stand outside the railings if standing tickets were sold. And when it reaches Act 3, they would fling themselves over the edge, crying, "Oh, Scapia, avanti addio!"
Hoffman's brow hangs heavy with vigilance.
Don't get what you're saying, but it sounds even worse than Manus Vindictae.
Love Hoffman.
I collected information about this opera.
Marcus hands off another stack of material to her mentor.
Rome, 1800s. Painter Mario Cavaradossi and singer Tosca are two lovers.
They use that line a lot.
Cavaradossi has been arrested for helping the fugitive Cesare Angelotti, former consul to the Roman Republic.
It's fucking crazy how broken Marcus's arcane skill is. Her arcane skill is nuts. The fact that she can just, like, she can look at someone and read everything about them.
You can read?
Yes, I can.
Whoa.
To save her lover, Tosca turns to Scarpia, the chief of police.
It was not the best idea eating an omelet this late.
Scarpia has coveted Tosca for a
Yeah,
long
especially
time.
considering you're allergic
so he
to
proposes
eggs.
that Cavaradossi will be
Nah, I
free
don't
if
know about that
Tosca
one.
gives herself to him.
You still haven't made
Girl.
yourself unallergic to egg.
I'm working on it, man.
He's
I don't
working-
go poopy like crazy anymore. It's just like
He's working up
just
that
get my tummy
immunity.
the rumblies.
Give him like 3-4 years, he won't be allergic to eggs anymore.
No, it's working. I'm not getting like mega shits anymore. I'm just getting.
Why are you
like,
still
a
sending
little
me
bit
an
of a
invite? I already got
Tosca
It's
submits
just like
those must be those invites from before.
it's just like when Peanut gets nervous and starts bubbling for like 3 weeks.
Hang on.
Yo, it's like
I'm
me
one of
when
his
I eat
many
orange.
illegitimate children. What the fuck? What the fuck kind of error is that? Server is unreachable.
you said they won't grow up.
Okay, I also got that error once
you
when I was
mean
trying to
ice
join
failed?
pair. I don't know what ice
Tanya
failed
stands
means.
up, unable to bear the indignity any longer. Leaps out, snatching the stack.
I don't think you should read the
Yagan,
script ahead of time. It
what
takes
was that
away all the
noise?
surprises.
You said they
Just let
wouldn't
the sinner guide
grow
you
up.
and immerse yourself in this world.
Okay.
Isolde is very good in guiding the audience. She's the best there is.
Tanya grips the script tightly,
I'm
ready
still
and
missing
willing
a
to
mom.
defend her beloved play.
As a seancer, her incredible arcane skills allow her to act like the characters themselves on stage.
I don't think she knows this is about to be a slaughter, or at least in my opinion.
So-
it probably will be.
What
She can do all
happened to
kinds of voices,
the
even those that seem physically impossible. And she does this. She becomes a completely different
Why are
person.
they
Taken
ceaseless?
us to a world beyond reality. It'll feel like
Pat, you
witnessing
said
a
they wouldn't
miracle
grow up!
firsthand.
Yeah, I'm just like Rigby.
I realize this
So they won't
behavior
grow
is,
up!
for the moment,
We're
quite
not
grossly
supposed to.
inappropriate. Tanya
You and
slinks
I'm
back down, removing
appropriate.
her glasses, and removes her glasses, holding them in her hand.
Sorry, I got a little excited.
Oh!
So, this is how much I looked forward to this opera.
She trembles.
My
as her
cat's
hands
fucking
reach
dead!
out,
My
grasp her
seat!
forehead. Her
Oh, this one's
voice
still friendly.
falling just into a sob.
Oh no. Okay. So, two things. One.
You're a murderer.
Marcus hesitates, but eventually reaches out.
One of them
placing a hand
appears
on her
to have been
shoulder.
fully grown.
I'm sorry.
So they do appear
I
to
know
grow
I
up.
still see her as a friend.
Two. It seems they might have forgotten that they were friendly in the time we were gone.
Yo, they went feral.
My fucking cat and snake are dead!
And the snake doesn't even drop anything.
I don't know, maybe
At
because it
ever the
fucking walked.
utilitarian.
No, I'm just thinking.
Okay.
I thought I knew
Vegas.
my friends and my
How did I
kin.
deal with the ice error?
But really, I had no idea what
I'm-
they were
I-
truly thinking.
I still need to install
Even
a
with this
podcast mod
mirror
that doesn't
and
want
all
to
the
install manually
psychological
on-
theories.
and doesn't exist on the launcher that
I
I'm
am
using.
like Pandora who opens the
God damn
box without knowing what was inside. Was
My
it hope
cat's fucking
or
dead!
destruction?
That sounds dark.
But
Whoops.
I also think
I guess now we know we
perhaps they
can't
can
keep
never truly understand
miniature
one
creepers as
another.
permanent pets.
But things won't get any better if I give up
I
because of it.
literally asked if they ever
Tanya
grew
shakes
up.
her
You
head.
said no!
Rubs her eyes
I was
forcefully.
pretty sure. I
then
never tried to
pulls
raise
on
one.
her
I wasn't
glasses
sure.
Once more.
I cannot turn my back on this. Don't worry about me,
I'm one
Miss
of
Marcus. Now that I am
many
here, I will
illegitimate
fulfill
children.
my promise. I will stop her. As for the doomsday you talked about, I don't know what I can do about
I'm
it.
glad that the house didn't blow up.
If I don't stop her
Huh?
today, every day of my life will feel like doomsday.
What, Vegas?
No matter
No,
what
no.
happens from here,
Okay.
the show has
Vegas
begun.
was saying he likes boys.
No.
The lights dim, just as she had scripted it. Black-haired opera singer steps to the front of the stage.
Alright, looks
Please,
like I'm gonna have
enjoy.
to find a new indoor
Even if the
pet.
world
I
ends
had a
tomorrow,
pet bed and
we
everything,
still have a show
jeez.
to enjoy.
Oh wow, you've done some work.
Yes.
I
Anyway,
think
we
the
have.
decorative work in the animals. There's cows in the farm now, by the way.
That's good.
I need to find a new. I need to find new indoor pet.
Hat, can we add 2 mods?
Tomorrow. What are the mods?
Ore excavation and hammer 3x3.
No.
Lyrics
No.
translation. Oh, we have lyrics translation. Hold on.
Why
I'm
can't
gonna
we
need to
update
raise the
this?
volume.
It's so nice.
Because we're just gonna mind like regular, normal people.
Authentication servers are down. Please try again later.
What normal people mine with hammers?
Mind like the mod developers intended us to.
I didn't know that you were a Minecraft conservative, Hat.
Whoa. Me when I consider
installed that
Minecraft.
version. You are missing the following mod. Remove the mod from your client to join the server. What?
Maybe. Maybe it's because you're trying to do this on not CurseForge.
My fucking god, bro.
Wait, so... Oh, wait, you're using Prism. Yeah.
Can you use the bathtub to take a shower?
Okay, I don't want to talk the whole lot. Is there a way to, like, fast forward?
You don't gotta. We could just
Going smoothly.
play
Oh, I
something
can't,
else, I guess.
No, it's already
Looks
done.
like Isolde is going to finish the
That
show.
fast?
How did she get on stage?
What's,
No one
what's
saw
the
her
game plan for today,
backstage.
Hat? What create stuff are we doing?
A secret
Oh,
passage.
I'm gonna create
like at the exhibition.
windmills.
It's
Power our
forged,
mill.
right? Or is it fabric?
Marcus, keep an eye on Isolde. I'll go find
it's
Heinrich.
doo-doo.
The branch staff will take action as soon as she comes off the stage.
It doesn't say,
I'll talk
but
to you on the intercom.
1.19.2, right?
yeah, 1.19.2.
Hoffman rises.
Raspberry
I see.
flavored. It appears to be forged because
The
I don't see
surrounding
anything that says
audience.
fabric here.
Look at her disapprovingly.
I don't see. I only see raspberry.
Marcus stares
I
intently
don't-
at the
I see
page.
raspberry core.
Spotlight shines, casting
It's
its
just
beam
raspberry flavored mod
stages
pack.
Sole protagonist. Vienna's unparalleled nightingale. But Marcus has no interest in her beautiful song. He's only calculating the process. Unseen eyes? I don't know. It cut me off while I was reading.
I'll cut you off. I'll cut
I
you
don't
off.
care.
Is the second act.
The mod pack's just called raspberry
Scarpia, the
flavored.
chief of police, will propose a bargain.
Spelled like a European would spell it.
Tosca will pretend to submit and request
Isn't it
safe
once
conduct for
spelling
her
of raspberry?
and Cavaradossi.
No,
When
flavor.
Scarpia signs the paper,
The only raspberry that I
Focus
see on the mod list for
stated
forge is raspberry
narrow.
core.
Her focus
Yeah.
stated narrows her vision.
Wait,
Marcus
raspberry what?
can
Flavored?
Feel
core.
the slight tremble of
Raspberry
stars,
core?
air, she thinks.
I want CurseForge now.
Are you looking at mod packs or mods?
Tosca's
I'm looking at
brow.
mods.
Tosca
It's a-
bows.
No, you gotta be looking
before
at
the
mods
statue,
packs. It's a mod
brewing
pack.
her revenge.
It's one of those vanilla plus, but not really mod packs.
Civitavecchia
Is.
It has
Small piece of
create.
paper is retracted from Tosca's
Create is
Almost
very
there.
vanilla friendly.
almost
It's the
there.
most vanilla friendly automation mod
Tosca
in the
lifts
world.
the red silk from the table, picks up the dagger and plunges it into the heart of the police chief.
There it is, raspberry flavored.
Facing the man lying in a pool of blood, she laughs aloud and maniacally.
Questo è il bacio di Tosca!
Wait, something's
Hopefully
wrong.
I'm tough as nails.
She actually stabbed that guy.
What does that do?
Makes it so
The
you
man
can get hot and cold.
lying on the ground. That's Mr. Carl.
Sounds
from the
needlessly
branch?
tedious.
Is he really
Yeah.
My skin
bleeding?
is thermally
Shoots
balanced.
up
Thank
from
you
the
very
ground.
much.
The information her reading feels causes the telescope to slip from her hands.
What? Are you sure? Definitely, Miss Kakanya. He is not acting. That's real blood
Very interesting.
coming out of Mr. Carl's body. The assassination in the story has become reality. Why is the show still on?
Are we still living off the pumpkins?
Why isn't the audience reacting?
Oh, we
What
got
about
like
the branch staff?
hay and shit now,
Madam Hoffman,
and more pumpkins.
Can you hear me?
But we have carrots. We can make a
Their
stew.
cries go unheard. The audience remains
You
attentive
fill me
and
with
silent.
mirth. You know that? Actually, wait,
There
no,
was
that's the
no
wrong
sound
thing.
from
You
the
fill me with
communicator.
rage.
What is going on?
What did I do?
Tanya rushes
You
down
threw that
from her
snowball.
seat.
I saw it.
He runs to the audience.
No, I have my own
Expression
fun
remain
projectile I
unchanged.
want to show you.
Heads locked straight
Is it the potato
front
can?
of the stage.
It really is. Mr. Carl.
Go, my son.
Pool of blood beneath Carl slowly
My
spreads,
stupid chud son
steaming
can't
in
do
the cool
shit.
air.
Why is
I have
no
a
one...
pool of
Are
blood
you all
is
mad?
under my chair.
The man has been
I should
killed, don't
myself.
you see? Stop the show!
Can you die of freezing?
Yes.
You die
The
of shitting
audience
yourself.
sits calmly and unfazed. The music continues. On the stage, Isolde, playing Tosca, turns around, revealing a pleased expression.
Cavarodossi, have you escaped from jail?
What?
My poor lover. You were put into jail
Barry, do
only
you wanna
because you were
learn-
too kind-hearted.
What?
I've been trying to clear your name.
Wait, let me
Scarcely
rephrase.
a
Barry, do you want to
proposal,
cook?
unfair deal. He wanted me as
what?
his mistress. But now
Just in
he's
general.
dead. At last. The whole of Rome was overshadowed by his power.
Maybe.
What are you talking about,
Create a
Isolde?
pot and stoves
That's not
and
what the
look at a bunch
story
of
is
cooking
like.
recipes.
Run away with me, Cavarodossi. I have the safer conduct. We will go to the sacred kingdom of happiness and freedom, where no one knows us.
What the fuck? Has she lost it?
Ow.
Well, I mean, she
ow,
never
ow,
had it,
ow,
so-
Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, again, these things are very loud.
Oh no, we have an animation.
What are these?
Oscar Pochurak poisoned to death. Resnick shot dead. And Rudnov assassinated. King of Greece assassinated.
I mean,
Archduke Franz assassinated.
Alright,
I
time to
need
make
to find some new cats, man.
All these assassinations
I was thinking about making like a.
at the same time?
I guess I'll do my windmill here.
The
Yeah.
applause comes from the main hall,
This place is
from the
ending.
balcony, from beneath the dome, from beyond the unreachable sky. It rings through the halls
Yeah.
like a torrential discourse.
I have a code red. Evacuate.
Discord?
Oh, a storm is upon us.
Yagan,
Well,
where art thou? I have a bucket.
it seems like the
Why
operation
doesn't
is
it
a
let me
failure.
add mods, dude? That shit pisses me off.
Time to get our
Have you
people
out?
and go.
You have to allow it to. You have to allow
Now
management.
the question is, who
Where do
are
I do
our
that?
people?
You simply go to the
Yeah,
mod
please.
pack. You click on it. You click the three
If the
dots.
Lord's knows. Pinch
Maybe
the
I don't
ladies
know
in
how to
there.
tell you this,
Profile
but,
option.
You can do away with
and
the
then you
raincoat
just
and boots.
click allow content
Master's
management.
friend greets
Did you hear that?
warmly on the porch.
Yeah, I got that.
Come and
I got
enjoy
that.
this wonderful rain. Main hall, Vienna People's Opera.
Oh, what was it, Barry?
I don't have that.
I don't know if you know this, but your turkeys or whatever at the dinner table.
Yeah, I know. They're
You
to
gotta level up
replace the
the
pets I
fucking
just
plant
lost
of
just
Gladys.
now.
Hat.
They have flavors.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a cooking guide.
Always ready to go.
Okay. Here's my awesome cooking guide.
Well, you need
Just,
tough shoes.
stand with the others. Like this, then?
What?
Okay.
This will be fine.
Stay behind me. I'll keep us safe.
Which requires obsidian.
Please stay.
I guess we
don't
can throw
need
up
that type of book.
one of our
You just put that on the blade.
extra action.
So it can cook for you.
Once we level them up.
cooking pot can cook on its own. You just need
Here's
to.
another one.
No. Cooking guy.
No,
That's
you
all the
don't need that.
recipes.
That's for cooking on. That's for cooking and automation.
Be careful.
Cool, I'm just supposed to do random recipes. Just look at all the fucking food and be like,
No, you just search up pot or like stove or something. Then you click U on the
Please
item.
stay behind me. Please
Yeah.
lend me your
If you
power.
click U on an item, it shows you
Rise and shine.
all the recipes that can be crafted.
They're dead.
Case closed. I'll be sure to write a report and put it on your table.
Okay. We can't escape the murmurs of your remaining insanity. Crashing tide. Well,
okay, I think we want to make wheat dough.
Their faces are distorting like those paintings.
Oh my god.
Is this also some kind of mass hysteria?
What could it possibly fucking be?
the opera house, bizarrely noisy.
They should have just
Keep
crashed and they
people
said,
within
nah, bro, you're
Anyone
not
see my
playing this.
glasses? Could you pass them to me? Oh, they've grown on my eyes. Don't mind me.
Fuck, man. What if we all just die here and now?
Cheering
No, I'm
crowd
lying. I'm
stands
just-
on their
I'm doing-
chairs, clapping
That's what,
uncontrollably,
Cut.
shouting with maddening fervor.
Questo è il Baccio de Tosca! Come, friends, Keith and Keen, take your daggers and get up there! We will all kill our own Scarpia! Those so-called upper-class people don't deserve the best seats! Visitante! Visitemore!
You guys have gone down to the mines.
More and more people leave their seats. Some shouting as they step up and over to lean over rail and into aisles. The music still plays. The curtain has yet to fall, and the curtain has yet to fall.
Defend. I can almost feel the blood splashing on my face. There's no doubt this is art. The way in which reality replaces
storm.
fantasy. I've never seen a show like this before. Zilla, what happened? Have you got blood on your faces too? Is this part of the show or? Wow.
The crowd blend like thick oil paint, surging and washing every corner of the opera house.
They're killing each other in a frenzy. Is no one noticing this? Madam Hoffman, I have an emergency here.
Marcus stumbles, knocked over by the frenzied crowd, and the connection to her communicator is lost.
I can't hear anything.
You know one.
The crowd won't let me leave.
Go.
I need to make way myself.
Okay, so this is where we get into combat. Oh, okay. Last time. It's fine. We're level 30.
And sterilize. Our blood will burn. Close your eyes.
Freaking dumbass!
I am picking up That was certain. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Face the truth. Trust me, it won't hurt.
Yeah, see, we were fine. Oh, there's more.
Senses enter the gate and see the light.
Oh, Hi.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
Someone rushes out from the shadows, drawing a sidearm.
Quiet! Be quiet! Go to hell, you terrorists!
Their arrival had meant to bring order. It succeeded only in making the scene that much more chaotic. Gunshots, screams, roars, and bellows meld together. A few staff members from the Foundation branch weave through the crowd, but they are either infected with the hysteria or swept away in the flood of people. Marcus dodges awkwardly among them, like a leaf in a rushing river.
I need to disperse them. At least open up the exit.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Marcus, what are you doing? I said
It's nighttime
evacuate.
already.
Yeah.
Hoffman hurries from the other side of the curtain, pulling Marcus away from the swarming crowd.
Oh fuck.
People are dying.
Oh fuck.
It is our duty to.
I just got a message from the headquarters.
Nice.
The timekeeper has issued a 24-hour storm warning.
What?
Where art thou?
The Manus has carried out several assassinations on the same day. The instability of this era has reached a critical point, which means the storm is coming.
I think
Oh,
I
this
see
motherfucker
you.
got copper armor.
Marcus collapses to the ground.
Are you in the snow?
Slowly,
No,
bewilderedly,
I'm in the
begins raking
pumpkins.
her hands through her hair.
No way.
I'm gonna die.
The storm.
No,
It was
you'll
me.
be fine, Vegas.
It was
Stop
me.
being a
It
negative
was
Nancy.
me.
Oh, there he
Started the
is.
chain
Hi,
reaction.
Vegas. I see
It
you.
was me who leaked out the
Could you help
details
me,
of the
please?
island. It was me.
No, it goes
Get a
against
hold
my
of
radio.
I'm
yourself,
fucking trying, dog.
Dude,
Pair of
There we go.
strong arms
Our
pull her
house
up
is
from the
near
ground.
here.
This is a
I'm
storm
in
of
your
time.
thing.
Compared to the chaos it causes,
Yeah,
you
got
are
in, you got in, you
nothing
got
more
in.
than a pebble.
Help!
It happened many times before you did anything,
Dog,
and it will
I'm
happen
being
countless
jumped
times
to.
more.
Oh my.
The errors in history will disappear again and again, and so will the people.
Bro,
The situation can't get any worse.
Bro.
The only thing we can do now is to find the ritual that
got
grants
this, I
immunity
believe
to
you.
the storm.
No,
Where is
you're
your
running
house?
away
Way
from
to
the
save more
house.
lives.
Where
I'm
is your
fucking
house?
trying.
The Foundation has issued the evacuation notice.
Oh my
All staff must return to the headquarters before the storm arrives. The closest evacuation point is Vienna Central
Syrup.
Station. They will pick us up there in 2 hours.
2 hours.
Marcus recalls the map she saw on the way with picture clarity.
It takes less than 2 hours to get.
You gotta keep
I know.
Help!
The
Help
best thing
me!
we can
So
do
much
before the
snow.
storm truly arrives.
Is there
But
not
the
a
enemies
map?
are probably much stronger
No.
than we are.
Oh, you
There
gotta
will be
craft
no
it.
backup for us.
Which we really should get on to. That one's really
Not far
convenient.
away, at the Vienna
What do you mean?
branch lays
There's a witch,
lies
bro.
slain, his face wrenched in horror, a testament to a crime. Below the stage, people in fancy dress, in uniform and costume, roar and surge about, forming an indistinguishable mass.
He once told me what really scared you was not
Oh,
the threat to
Vegas,
your life,
to the nether
but the
portal.
possibility of dying ignorant. I think
Vegas,
I
see,
understand
other
what you
way.
mean now. I
Okay,
don't
there's a
want that
watermelon here.
either. I don't want to go back to the headquarters without doing anything at all.
Here, our house.
Well said, Marcus.
You live in the
Let's go.
ground?
Find Heinrich
Yeah.
and Isolde. They might know
What,
the
you
ritual
expect
or
us
have the
to
clues
be
we need. We can still catch the last
dirty
train if
top
everything goes
dwellers?
smoothly.
Y'all can prettied it up a
Hoffman
little
expertly
bit.
loads her weapon
Oh,
again,
we don't got a
Marcus
bed for
grips
him.
her lamp tightly.
We
Kakanya
have
is not with
wool.
you?
I'm sure we have enough scrap.
Miss Kakanya
Oh yeah, we
went
do
up
have
to the
enough scrap
stage.
probably.
She is
Let's make you a
Beyond
bed.
the shoulders of the crowd, the green figure has disappeared from the stage. Marcus squints, inspecting the curtain and stage
Ponder?
and stage props.
Heinrich has enchanted all the props.
Yeah, for create.
There must
Ponder
be
the
a hidden
mechanisms.
entrance to the secret chamber. I
What's
am
the
sure
button to see your
Miss
achievements?
Kakanya and Isolde are still in this danger.
What is it? L?
Come here.
G and
Deep
this
purple
one, I
glow
think.
of incantation
G.
radiates from the darkness.
Here's a
Hoffman
bed.
pulls Marcus
Place
back by the shoulder.
Place it where you like.
The incantation flies past her hair, singeing it. Ah, yes.
I'm dying.
Heinrich. A familiar figure, a gentleman.
Here, give me a bucket. I can grab you some milk.
Into the scene. Onto the scene. No, into the
I
scene.
also got this. I'm gonna drink it real
A foot
quick.
almost steps on air.
There are traps under the floor.
Okay, bottle of dimensional tears teleports you
Rain.
a short distance.
This opera is silent. No audience, no music. Not a word or note from any actor. Face to think. Cries echo from behind the curtain. She opens her eyes. Another protagonist leaves. Stage.
Doctor!
This is where Rain starts.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Anya, what are you doing? Ooh.
Let's have a snooze about it.
No.
War and peace. For whom does the bell toll?
Yaga, can you go to bed, please?
Yagi's in bed.
Who's not sleeping?
Everybody's in bed. It doesn't automatically do it.
It speeds up the tick speed severely.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
That makes farms
What
grow
was your
quicker.
initiate blaming me first?
I thought you weren't asleep, I'm not gonna lie.
Looked at it.
He was the last
the ring
one to go
of
to bed.
life. The ring of all life. Your hands from who shall be granted the eternal happiness, the grace from above, and that emptiness.
Uh-oh, the creeperlings.
What's up?
Uh.
Talk about
What did your creeperlings do? And do we have any bone meal?
We have
What
10
is
bone
it
meal
that
in
you
one of the
want,
chests.
Isolde?
Okay.
I thought the Foundation was exaggerating the truth, but you...
Yeah?
Are you mad,
Bucket of
Doctor?
water
Because
plus-
I killed Mr. Carl? I
plus
thought it
wheat
would make you happy.
equals...
Happy!
Are you
would
making
I
the
be
explosive cookie?
Because he was a boastful
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's
man.
no stone?
His ideas were at
Yeah,
odds
you
with
use
yours,
copper. We
and
should have
he
some spare
contributed
copper
to
for
the
you.
repression of this
No,
era.
so,
A
3
bureaucrat
wheat
you
plus a
hate the
bucket of
most.
water,
He
Copper
treated
ingots.
us like stains on the wall
3
to be
bread
covered up in
instead of 1
shame.
bread.
And he was the kind of man who'd
Whoa.
pocket the gold
Yeah.
foil whenever he found any.
So we can triple our
Society
our
is
bread
dying because
production
of these hypocrites.
just by having a bucket
Don't you
of
think
water.
we should have the surgery and remove them?
Sharp forging?
the words, mad as they are. Convey a
How do I
warmth
make it?
I didn't know you would
Do you think we
interpret
should
my
make a
words this
mob
way.
farm?
I deeply regret ever telling you
This
that.
sucks. This sucks. I'm
What?
not gonna lie, this fucking blows.
Why? Why are you being
I
so
kind of want to do
cold to
vanilla
me?
Minecraft.
It was
That's
you
pretty
who
fun.
said that everyone was sick and dying, even though they pretended to be fine. Yet the source of the sickness lay not in
Oh, at least it saves
ourselves,
your
but
crafting when you leave it
in the
crafted,
twisted era
like
we
that.
lived in. A radical surgery is the only way to remove this ugly tumor. And it was
Oh, there's no
also
stone,
you
that's
who
right.
told me to stop repressing
Yeah, it's
and
copper.
to embrace my
You have
desires.
to make copper plates for
We
your
should
armor.
restore the world to what it was like. A kingdom of freedom where everyone will be happy. Are these not your
Wait a
words? Or
We have
have I misunderstood them?
We gotta find kelp.
Why won't you look at me?
I have an
Have I
idea.
made such a big mistake that you don't want to see me again? No, please
Give me a second.
answer me. I'm begging you. You are my only friend and the one I cherish most in the whole world. Doctor, what on earth have I done wrong? Why won't you forgive me?
Anya's stone-like visage does not crack. Soul chokes dramatically.
Is it because I'm too stupid to understand your words? Or because I'm also sick with the incurable
I heard
tumor?
Fine, my experiment failed.
If that's the case, please help me. Oh hold my hands, touch my face, hug me, and talk to me heart to heart like you used to. Doctor. Doctor.
Lord approaches. He reaches out, grasping hand, bleeding corner of the garment.
Ich habe mich in diesem Traum von dir gesehen, wie in einen Spiegel schauend. Es war Abend, als wir dieses Gespräch hatten. Es war das erste Mal in meinem Leben, dass ich die Sonne gesehen habe. Dein Traum hat mein leeres Leben mit Bedeutung gefüllt.
Damn it.
Du hast mich davor bewahrt, nur ein verfluchtes Gefäß zu sein.
Damn it. Wait a minute.
Das war ein
We have
wunderschöner
any
Traum. So schön,
Excuse me, do we have any
dass ich
moss
vergessen habe,
blocks?
wie hässlich ich bin, während ich ihn betrachtete.
I don't believe so.
Ich versuche nur, einen Traum zu verwirklichen. Ist das falsch von mir?
I never thought you would commit a crime over my words.
Compost.
Crime? You mean what I'm doing right now? You don't like it?
Steps forward, anxiously, fearing she might miss something.
The Foundation knows all the truths. Yet they won't tell us anything. That's why we have to release everything they repress. The news, the hysteria, the riots, the chaos. That's what Manus Vindicte told me. Is this not like your dream? Did I misunderstand?
What? What in the world did they tell you?
They told me the method of salvation, Doctor. They gave me the opportunity to save your loved ones. The world and your dream.
What is
All is
lazarite?
The space below the stage
Lazarite.
feels unexpectedly vast.
What?
Lazarite?
Lazarite, yeah.
Oh, Lazarite.
Enormous
That's a pretty
props
blue block.
fill the back area.
Like blue and gold.
Black and white shadows painted directly on
That's
Yeah,
mostly
that becomes
decoration.
lapis lazuli.
forming another stage beneath the stage.
Oh, it gives you
A familiar
600
scent lingers in the air,
One, that's good.
prompting Marcus to rub her nose.
I've smelled this before.
Welcome, Angelotti and unknown lady from the Foundation. Welcome to the small beginning of our new world.
On the stage, Bill gives a perfect impression, harmless gentleman.
Oh, sleeping bullets from Laplace. You almost hit me, miss. I can't let you through, though. Not now. The leading actress is busy.
Heinrich complained,
Keep inventory on?
hopping to the side
No.
and out.
Yeah, we got a
bullets
graveyard
back.
mod.
The curtain has been raised, ladies, and the show is about to begin. Why not open your hearts before the lights come on?
I feel like that'd be pretty
Let's
cool.
sit down and
That's
have
what I
a
asked him.
civilized
Pat was like,
conversation.
no, and if you ask them,
Okay,
I'll kill you.
we can
Next
we
bullet
can add
fires
or
true.
excavators.
The air is clouded, so
Yeah,
clouded
yeah.
with dust the target had already
But tomorrow,
moved
because this
before
is
it
already a
struck.
headache to set up.
There is no need to negotiate with a terrorist. You will have a chance to talk to our specialist after I
Oh.
take you to the headquarters.
No, I don't like this.
A terrorist?
It
You
gave me
wound me.
worms.
Is it because I wear the mask of
Yeah.
Manus?
For
Because I
do worms
revealed
do
the
again?
truth
I forgot.
you've been hiding?
I don't know.
Oh, can they be
Or we
pets?
accelerated the storm and made this era end earlier
no, they're
than
an item.
Oh, probably
A
fertilizer.
glow of arcane skill breaks through in response to his query. Marcus raised her hand, the lamp dispelling some of the darkness.
Oh, they can be used
Let
for
me help
fishing.
you, Madam Hoffman.
Oh, is that
makes
it?
sense.
My Angelotti! Why are you standing with the enemy?
That's
You're
it?
supposed to be one of us.
Also, oh,
Is that me?
tackle boxes. I think
I am
they're
your
like for auto
salvation
fishing.
from the real terrorists
Oh,
of the
no,
world.
don't get mad at me.
Salvation?
Yeah.
What? Rough diamond?
Oh, you have
Familiar
to
term
use
catches her
sandpaper,
ears.
sand it down, you know.
Burning.
Oh, you don't have to use
This ordinary
sandpaper.
word has
I created a
become
grinder we
most
can use. It's
irritating.
in our house.
The
Well,
speech
Isn't that the gate?
given
I
from
thought that was the
cover
gate now.
prompt continues.
And
It's not really
with a
called a
full
grinder.
case
It's
of
just
books.
like something we could use.
Tell me, of all the
Someone
books you
died
have
here.
read and all the documents you have
Yeah.
worked with, did
That was me
any
back
of
in
them
2008.
mention the catastrophe that suddenly broke out in the summer
you
of
can crush it with a hammer.
1914? The
don't have a hammer
scourge
on
of the 20th century?
Yeah,
There's
we
a
have one
hammer in
upstairs.
The real
Second
history?
chest.
I'm very deep down. The first thing I do in a server is I build I dig one deep
You
hole.
have such a kind heart, Doctor. Yet you don't know the
Oh,
truth.
cool. Minecraft cave noises.
How are you going to bear the pain when you do? Theophil set
My
himself
favorite
on
kind
fire.
of... I'm not gonna...
Ben hung himself to death. Emmanuel laid himself on the railroad tracks.
Alright, let's see.
Are these the suicide cases in Vienna? They all came into contact with the Manus?
Gold tilts her head back, laughing brokenly.
I can see them. I can hear them. The ghosts of future history haunting the city from above. Heads full of holes. Heads covered in shrapnel. Empty
Ooh,
stomachs.
you can use trees. That's good.
Even the ghosts of little children. I can see them all. Cities
Deep
bombed
sleep.
to the ground. And
Oh,
trains
that's a
full
better
of
deal.
people headed straight for death. It is coming. It is
Oh,
coming.
see, I'm supposed to have another...
By then, the guts hanging from trees will be more vibrant than spring flowers. There will be bullets, helmets, scars. Wir haben keine Zukunft, Doktor.
Oh. Rain? No rain.
How I wish it were a farce. A farce that claimed the lives of more than 10 million people. A farce that dozens of leaders decided to take part in. Ben, a dear friend of mine. He played the best Fantasia in A minor ever, but came back from the battlefield missing an arm and a leg.
He remembers that day. Government, when the generous Mr. Forget-Me-Not stepped across the deck. His question stifled by a stack of thick letters.
And Emmanuel. His hands were born to write poetry. But he was sent to the front and dug trenches until he died of disease.
I broke a block and a bunch of blocks broke.
Oh yeah, sometimes
yeah,
the
that
When
happens.
did Emmanuel stop painting? He could not even
They're
recall
mostly good
his old
cave-ins,
friend's
it
handwriting.
seems.
It was blurry now. Only his
diamonds
anger
rare or
remains vivid.
Our hands are meant to hold
They seem to be about the
toothbrushes,
same rarity.
play pianos, and
It's
write
supposed to do
stories.
something called rose gold
But they
first,
end up
but,
in
you know.
gunfire because you
Not really. It's a side grade option. I think it's
keep
faster.
inciting them to violence.
It's like golden
We've already
copper, right?
suffered for our gifts.
Yes.
Now we have to watch our
I don't
talented
know what
friends
these souls
sacrifice
do.
themselves
That
for
was
man's
like something that people were
childish
talking about.
tantrums.
They wanted to have a,
Ladies, you know all of this.
an in between.
Yet you call us
for
terrorists?
copper and iron, so that it also gets full use in vanilla Minecraft. So it would be better than
quiet for a worrying amount of time. Hoffman coughs up a mouthful of blood, bringing attention back to her. Hoffman clutches her chest, falling just short of collapsing to her knee. Her face is now deathly pale. Cold, as the cold face she wears contorts with streaks of pain and unease.
Madam Hoffman? Madam Hoffman!
Heinrich continues to speak, highly unconcerned. He points at Hoffman.
The real terrorists are you, humans. Sie haben
Oh,
diesen
you just
Krieg begonnen.
found a place.
I really don't want to die.
Why not?
'cause I don't want to. Yeah.
Double cross. Figuring it
that's
unlocks the
that's
small
your
room.
game.
This is perhaps the last chapter, or the last part in this chapter.
Yagi, I need your help.
Oh, I was just about to get sand.
I need you to make a bucket. 2
Do you
buckets.
lose diamonds when you sand it?
I
The
don't
scent
even
from
have any iron on me.
backstage strikes her as odd.
We have iron in the chest, Yagi.
Something neglected within her stirs to life, pulsing in her chest, constant pulsing.
Madam Hoffman?
Marcus stands stunned, watching her role model.
Why do we have a
sink back
composter out
on
here
the
and not
ground.
by the farm?
Fortunately, the Guiding One has heard our cries
your
and
mom,
promised us
that's why.
salvation.
Whoa,
The storm
whoa.
will put a stop to this frenetic melody before all of the good,
Whoa, whoa,
artistic,
wee, wow.
heartfelt things in life
Whoa,
are
wow.
destroyed before our eyes. It will
Mosh
wash
and
away the
mosh.
unwanted, the unimportant. The
No,
creators of this
no.
chaos will be severely punished.
My wife.
Heinrich checks his watch expectantly.
It's still a little early for what Mr. Forget-Me-Not has planned. But the actors and actresses are in place. Don't worry, Miss Angelotti. We won't leave anyone behind, nor will we leave any enemy spared.
Well,
I
yeah,
will
you see, I
eliminate
put
the
the
obstacles
composter
for you
here
and help you better
because I
understand
hate you,
yourself.
and I want you to do more menial labor.
Manual labor.
What are you talking about?
No, it's very menial.
Blood courses through her in rapid fire. Sound grows louder, more intense, till she can hear it pounding in her
Yeah,
ears.
you're right. It is about the same. Ooh, pop.
The sifting has begun, ladies. Enjoy. The potions
I wish there was
specially
so
made
many
by Mr.
blood.
Forget-Me-Not. A gift from the Picrasma tree. For those who have Arcanist blood, it will undoubtedly enhance their powers, both physically and mentally.
I'm gonna die.
But for the powerless, mixed
No.
blood humans,
Oh, you
it is lethal poison.
Alright, Barry, you gotta go help him get his
Watching
stuff
the young
back.
Arcanist
I
stupefied
would,
by the
but
smoke.
I'm
I
working.
chuckled.
don't know where
People
it
sometimes
is.
forget how different humans and
And I'm
Arcanists are.
working my
don't
9 to
they?
5.
Marriages between the two races have been common
Shouldn't
for
be
some
too hard to
time.
find. It's
The
down
mixed
in the
bloods
caves.
have become the majority of
You're down in the
society.
caves.
Those with less than 1/4 Arcanist blood, some with even less, have blended in amongst the humans
Oh,
because
shit.
they don't have any
where's the
arcane power.
coal?
And so they are seen as humans, both by the public and by themselves. And now the punishment for betraying your own kind. You should have stood with us, but instead you sided with the enemy and watched your own kin suffer. The blood that you have ignored and forsaken will awaken, explode, and tear you apart from within.
Marcus stubbornly supports Hoffman's arm. But Hoffman raises a hand to refuse her help.
I'm fine. I'm just a bit... I can still stand.
Sadly, you won't be fine for long. Mr. Forget-Me-Not is one of the best potion makers. The formula is carefully designed
Yeah, I
to
don't
prolong your
know
suffering
where my grave is.
until sweet death finally spreads its wings over you. But resent not. Your
guys know
pain
you can
is
use tree
fleeting
saplings for
compared to
bundling?
what my people were made to endure. As for
I know.
you, Miss Angelotti,
Well, now
a
you do,
choice lies
'cause I
before
told
you.
No, I knew before.
The oddest scented... In the oddly scented smoke, Heinrich raises his hand.
Me?
Oh, I'm getting ganged up.
You have been lied to. Humans have whispered lies through their petty, made-up history. There has been
Well, that
genocide,
happened to you.
the lengthy, vicious kind, under
Man,
the banner
I know
of
what that stuff
high-minded
is.
reason. They tried to split the world in
Again,
two,
like
somebody-
so that the
happened to you.
progressives cannot be stopped by the non-progressives, so that the irrational
And why is
cannot
that?
speak against the rational.
Understand?
When they do,
You really gotta make
death
that
and
map.
destruction
I'm not gonna
follow.
lie to you, I had
You're
32
one of
diamonds
us.
on me.
An Arcanist child abandoned at an orphanage. You must have
I'll
heard
be
your
real mad
heart
if I can't find
pounding
my
like a
grave.
knock on the door.
We'll find it.
It's the
in,
sound
like,
of a long-lost soul coming
a
home.
week.
It calls to you to rid your shackles of reason, to expose the lies of history, to embrace your primal passions and unleash the powers of your
Flag
gift.
is real.
You should be one of us, as you always should have been.
What are we using this water wheel for?
The Picker has my free company.
Oh, that? That probably won't be used for a while.
She hears it.
So it's just for
Echoes
looking
from up the reptilian brain.
Yeah, it's just kind of there.
He's
I
right,
think I need it.
Marcus. This is the missing part of history that they didn't let you go through. Hoffman kept everything from you, didn't she? She's a liar! You're here because you want to find the truth.
Come and help.
You don't have to work for a human
God damn it,
institution.
where are the torches? You didn't bring your own?
No.
Invasion of thoughts continues.
My Fulbright isn't working.
A dagger is thrown
waste
onto
them?
the ground, spinning on its hand.
Pick it up.
Come on.
Drive it into your mentor's heart. Show us your resolve. An opportunity has arisen. Take it. A chance to learn who you really
How did
are.
the snow golem...
Where you came
the
from
snow golem's
and
got
why
out.
you were abandoned.
Picks up the dagger.
Did nobody close the door?
Blade pointing
I guess
out.
not. Where's our
Marcus.
coal?
Very
We
good,
don't have
Angelotti.
Okay.
Before the
I'll have to
High
make
One
a
of
bunch
Midnight
fire
sheds
starters
merciful tears and washes away the sins of man,
You
pass
want
the
this way,
castle
Hat?
and
Or
join
Vegas?
us. And we
I don't
will
know.
take you through the storm back to our era.
Our era.
Tear slides across her face.
But my era has already come.
That sack of
1914.
wood was for my project, so
The
let's
year
grab
you
more.
once wiped out with the storm is my era!
The dagger. She holds the
I
dagger.
waited in the
looking up
abandoned
at the
lighthouse
sky.
of that island. I
it
waited in the
deep
marble
slate
house of
level?
the Foundation, watching the time go back to 1966, to 1929, and finally, back
Below
here.
deep slate.
You say this is salvation, but you're just replacing one annihilation
like
with
red.
another. The Foundation wants to stop the destruction, but you're speeding it up.
Fulbright.
You don't care about this era, nor the people living in it. You abandon them. You hide in your empty kingdom, in your garden that doesn't yet exist, with your with your art, your poems
this?
and your pianos.
Lead.
And me,
Yeah, it's like
I
an iron
just want
replacement
to go home.
for things you would like to use iron for, but you don't
Why
feel like
would you
it.
take away even that?
Marcus, don't lose control
Why
of
wouldn't I want
yourself.
to use iron?
Too late.
If you want to save it for something
Charges
else.
forward. She charges towards the man.
Kill you, Heinrich!
You can also make explosives
Girl's
with lead.
mad. Damn.
So, villagers aren't a thing in this mod, right?
Yeah.
Damn, so we can't even make an iron farm.
Well,
We
kill
can
Heinrich.
with create.
There are many routes to travel.
I don't think
but
it's gonna be
only
hard.
one destination.
Behind the curtain.
Taking a
Sterilize.
the path will become clear. Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
Move away from me. I'm losing my patience. Freaking dumbass.
I hope you like it. I'm taking a peek inside. Close your eyes.
Are you under the
It will
water?
all be over soon.
We should kill it.
Face the truth.
Yep. It's over. We got him.
Huh? It's already over?
That's the end of the game?
I don't even know what Heinrich does. Oh, no. Not the end of the game, no.
Okay. Here's where the water
Right.
ends.
I need $70 in
Someone
2
is
days.
calling me. Leave here with me, Doctor.
Okay.
Let the rain wash away the old world, so we can
For a
build
game
your
I'm not gonna
dream in a
play.
new one. I thought we were on the same side of liberating
What's
our
the game?
repression, giving
Wasn't
freedom to the
CA.
arcanists.
Oh, that's real.
Stretches out her hand to her.
I saw the leaks. Major disappointment. I got something called a
Pakanya
stunning
stands
act.
stiff, clenching and unclenching
Wait,
her
is it
fist in
'cause of the
futile
lead?
repetition.
I never thought that you would take
think I
people's
got lead
lives, Isolde.
poisoning.
Oh,
It's
that's
just
Isolde
like a
looks
hole
up,
in the ground.
a maddening joy plastered on her
I
face.
got something called
Is this why
stunning.
you hesitate?
Oh yeah, that's lead
Because I
poisoning.
killed a
It's
person who
odd.
shouldn't
I
be
don't
killed.
Eating
think
food with
A
blood
person from the
items in your
Foundation?
hot bar.
After you befriended the
Was it
young
under the
lady,
water?
is
I
it
don't
because
think
you
it was
made
under the
peace with
water.
the Foundation?
it's
And
not
yet,
up here
I
either.
became associated with Manus Vindicte.
Was it?
She found her answer, her eyes twinkling in
God,
delight.
bruh.
I
I'm
see now.
hungry too.
I understand, Doctor. I will correct my mistakes.
Isolde?
I killed a man of the Foundation. Thus, you thought I was imposing Manus Vindicte's cause over
I
yours.
need you to give me food.
It displeased you. Am I
Good.
right? Then I shall prove myself to you.
So it wasn't down this path which you fell.
Produces a pistol from beneath her skirt.
By the
It
way, I
once
was
helped
behind
to
you.
end Theophil's suffering.
Oh, okay.
Now it takes now it will take on a greater mission.
I will take Heinrich's life. For
God,
that would
where are
make it
the
fair.
alternate paths?
What the fuck? Girl, what kind of psychopathic logic is this?
Please,
Okay,
come
Bedrock
with
looks
me
different.
and witness my commitment, Doctor.
What did you say? You're going to kill... who?
Eric, can you give me some food,
But
please?
Isolde had already lifted her skirt, bowing gracefully to the doctor.
Can you give me some
A
food,
familiar
please?
surge of arcane energy.
I don't have any food.
Same teleportation
Oh, that's
incantation that
Yagen.
brought
What
Carl
is
to
Yagen
the
doing?
stage. A brief flash of light. After a brief flash of light, they find themselves on the other side of the stage, where a fierce battle had just taken place. Hoffman kneels in agony, tearing off her scarf to reveal the terrifying pattern of toxic veins that spread from her heart across her chest.
This way?
Potion is
it might have been
indeed
this way.
lethal, forcefully activating
It looked might have been
her
this way.
already weak blood vessel,
Yeah, it was this way. Follow
turning
me.
her body into an overburdened machine, ready to explode on the slightest movement. Heinrich did not lie. He was destined for a long, unavoidable, agonizing march towards death.
I'm going to kill.
And Marcus, pulled as if by face, finds herself caught in an all-consuming emotional
When did you
whirlwind
die?
of revelation.
I'm dead in a hole, bro.
Her gift was not meant for battle. Its misuse only makes her lose control even more.
Miss Angelotti, if you still don't see the big picture after returning to your true self, you are not one of us. Enjoy the sifting before the storm.
I'm hungry now.
Heinrich kicks her away
Where
with
are you?
indifference, no longer regarding the
I'm
novice
making my way
Arcanist
down
with any
slowly
concern.
by mining, so
I
we can
fell.
have a way
And at this
get
moment,
back up.
Isolde descends from the void, as if possessed by some strange deity.
Ah, Isolde, you're just in
Better
time.
than me, I'm lost.
These two are hopeless.
Okay, so there's another.
The
hole I
zealot's
can follow
words
here.
hang in the air
Yep.
as she
Oh, I got
smiles,
something that looks at me. I don't
raises
like it.
her arm. The deadly firearm is aimed at her once friend. A strange baseline, graceful arc. With a straight baseline and graceful arc.
Goodbye, Heinrich.
Holy shit, she actually shot the guy!
Oh, hell no.
Why?
Oh, okay.
For what reason?
Do they need one?
Typically.
Yeah, do you have any food?
What was the
Ah,
motive?
I got
I
some.
don't know. I'm in my summer era.
We could play something else if you want.
No. I know where it is. I need food so that I don't die.
I built a few staircases you could use instead of jumping down.
Finished page.
Okay, where the fuck am I?
An unprecedented agony, like the bursting of a bullet in a chamber too small for her to summon her reason.
You put the
Look
pumpkin
for a
on
way
the
out.
carving board and you right
Shattered.
click with a knife.
Half thoughts come to her.
Heinrich must take him to the headquarters.
In
He
the
has
chest,
vital
I think it's the
information.
top chest.
The mission
Oh, yeah, I
has
see it.
failed. There will be no backup. The storm countdown has begun. Everyone will be called back to the headquarters.
This is the ninth storm. How much longer will we have to wait if we miss this opportunity?
Watch your fingers.
Must leave at once. Marcus will have the storm syndrome if she stays here. She is losing herself. Gunshot. Isolde. Kanya. Why are they here?
Tosca, you're turning your dagger at me. Me. The one who showed you the way to salvation. Me. The one who brought you all to the Guiding One. I even pleaded with Forget-Me-Not to keep a spot for Kakania. For your sake. How could you do this to me?
Just shot him. Cold blood and everything. The bullet deviates slightly as it fires, hitting Heinrich's calf. Painful, but not immediately lethal shot.
Doctor, why are you trying to stop me?
You still think of me as a doctor? I can't let you do any more killing. Miss Marcus, can you get on your feet? I'll slow them down. Get Madam Hoffman to safety.
Campfires everywhere.
I don't know.
I
Clamor
couldn't
fades
find
away,
any coal.
leaving only the sound of turgid blood.
I couldn't find any coal, so
Alas,
I'm using this instead of torches.
This is the world of the Arcanist. Reason is nowhere to be found.
Another hole?
The floor is
There's a lot of
cold, dim, loud. The air filled with scent. The vision is sharp, has sharp edges, cutting into her sight.
Holy
Everything
iron
moves
deposit.
slow,
Yeah,
taking
there's a
out
lot of
Marcus
those.
as she plunges into the nightmare. Isolde's gun pointed at Heinrich.
Heinrich, you seem to be in pain. Shh. It's alright. Soon you'll be freed from the pain.
You are out of your mind, Hoffman. Don't.
Okay, I guess I can
There must
cut
be a better way.
Pardon me.
But how long do we have to wait for
Efficient
another
then.
opportunity like this? You think you can still make it back to the headquarters?
He's not gonna-
You think there will be a second chance for you?
No
Even
way,
if we fail,
right?
Marcus will be safe. The situation has changed. Kanya's decision is the key to victory.
I can't let the clues end here.
Let's see, so
This
it's
is the wisest decision.
reinforced fishing rods.
Rises with all her strength. Isolde sees no new obstacles, focusing only on her initial enemy. She pulls the trigger.
As we just doing in my right hands. I got a
The
music
girl,
disc.
mired in chaos, witnesses this scene.
What music is?
Her reading commences, disregarding her own personal will. You can't let a soul kill such a vital source of information. That's what Madame Hoffman thinks. But bullet reeks of ghosts and spirits. Anya, she has gone blank. Can't read anything from her mind. Heinrich claims behavior.
What the fuck is that other hole, dude? Oh my god.
The gunshot finally hits true. One shot, 2 lives. Isolde's body pierces through both
Found it.
Hoffman and Heinrich. This is the information her reading provides.
No! Madam Hoffman!
Crawls on her hands and knees to her mentor's side.
No! No!
Is Heinrich still alive?
Marcus looks at the stage, now
I've made a
coated in
mistake,
blood, her voice trembling.
Oh, gee willikers.
God!
I see.
I died up and I went down.
Should have been faster. You must take Kanya and leave. She can protect you from Isolde. She won't side with Manus from what I
Yeah, I
see.
might need your help, Pat.
Give him
I'm
a place in the
getting
storm
I can make a
shelter.
rope.
Her arcane powers will
Oh,
be
shit,
useful
no,
to
hold
us.
on, never mind. That's actually kind of good.
So the both of you can evacuate safely.
That's actually kind of sick. I made rope and I got out.
Plan this all along.
Beautiful. Oh.
Don't cry, Marcus.
Fish
Oh, those are peepers.
I know what I'm doing.
Yup, peepers.
I've taken back my senses before I die.
Creeper.
Oh, they only move if you're not looking at
The
them.
pain
Oh,
and
let me
mercy. To die with my sanity and rationality still intact.
There's a skeleton behind you.
It has been an honor.
I've noticed.
No!
Luckily, these campfires give a light regeneration
To the
effect.
station. You'll meet the Foundation there. They'll have better equipment. They'll know what
Get
to do.
up to the
Henry is
campfire.
dead. But there must
Oh.
still be clues on him. This
Yeah,
isn't
not
over
close
yet. I
enough.
have to finish the mission.
And just shakes her head. Weak fingers struggle to pull out a piece of paper.
Marcus. Take this. The number of that orphanage in Romania. I've had it with me for a while now. But
Please save your strength, madam. This isn't what we need to worry about.
we don't have anything else to
Ooh,
worry
bats.
about.
There are
The
some
mission is
recipes that
over.
use bats.
Silly child.
Yeah,
Bring
let's see
home
what this tackle
before the
box
storm
does.
comes. The future is yours.
Her hand slides down.
Man, I love fishing. Milk.
The last second between them becomes an age to itself.
No! There must be something I
Hold
can
on.
do.
Hello.
Everything is a book. Everything can be read. The
Just
most
punch
immediate
your
threat
soul
to her
real
life
quick.
is that potion. Devil's shoestring, belladonna, narcissus, the roots, and the fruits and roots of the picrasma tree.
Did you draw me a pickaxe?
It's the formula made by Forget-Me-Not.
My only.
The picrasma
It's my
extract
only
makes
one
up
to
more than
treat it well.
50% of the
calm down.
potion. This is very different from Laplace's
Motherfucker,
formula.
make a fucking
Arcanist potion seems to be
staircase.
a concoction of
I don't want-
instincts and inspiration. And there's
I'm
nothing
going.
else we
I'm
can do.
going back up to make another
Picrasma
pickaxe.
extract
Hold
is
on.
not a poison in itself.
just give you the
That
diamonds later.
humans cannot.
Wait, I'll come
there
down.
must be a way,
I'll
madam.
save you guys.
Please.
Where are you?
She's in pain. Don't
The
give up.
holes.
Keep breathing.
Which one
I will find a way.
specifically?
Marcus.
The series of them.
As she turns the
Like-
page, realization
Like
hits.
the cobblestone staircase, or
Everything she could read,
No.
every detail.
Do you
No.
see the
exhausted
campfires?
note on the page.
no?
You cannot rescue.
Yeah, you gotta find the
burning, a book
campfires.
burning from a fire.
Okay, I'll start from the
already
beginning.
gone.
No.
I'm with
Every
the
book
snow.
has an end, Marcus.
Vaguely
There's
there, I
nothing more
think.
on
Yeah.
the finished page. No matter
Even
how
on the floor with
reluctant you
the
are
snow.
to flip that page and get to the end,
When you first,
you
when we
will
first
move
go
on
down,
to a new chapter.
there's the
Forgive me.
there's the door.
Don't turn the page. Stop here. Stop now, please.
Oh, never mind.
For all the pain I had to put on you.
I found the holes.
What the? How do I get back up from here?
I can't read on.
It's a good thing I'm coming back up.
I don't like this ending.
Here we are.
Bye.
Yep, just down there.
She's
All right.
gone.
I'm coming to help you, Vegas.
I already found all my stuff in my
She was
library.
an incredible
It was
woman.
actually not that far away.
I'm gonna kill you, Isolde. I'll fucking. Oh my god, I'll see
Where
the
are
end of
you?
your life, I swear.
I don't see you. Where are you? Vegas?
Picanha looks at her
I'm coming
face
up.
in shock, studying it to find again the same face she'd spoken of. Mercy.
Her suffering ends here. Doctor,
Oh goody, you found
have
the
you
thing.
decided?
Where are you? Let me get you a pickaxe back.
I've clambered my way back up.
Picanha can only stand there, dazed. Till a loud roar booms outside the opera house.
I love how Rez is just like in a Greek
I must
tragedy
leave.
right now, and we're just playing Minecraft.
Cursing at each other.
Dude, I watched this
Talking
poor
slurs.
girl lose her fucking, like, essentially adopted parent to a fucking schizo.
Put her in a bad costume.
But I will wait for your answer.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you saw this girl fucking, and I was like, real.
No, I'd get banned
No,
on
he-
Twitch for that.
He doesn't like women.
I don't know. I've seen
Third
people get
act.
not banned
Bow.
for worse.
And then the curtain falls. The actors exit. This is the end of the story.
You can go and look at the new room if you want to. I'm just
Okay, so
filling
they
out
straight
some
up
stuff.
killed Hoffman. Okay. Memories. Mirror.
Well, I would imagine so. His name is Killed Offman.
Her name.
Her name is Killed Offman.
You expect her
Clear
to
it
live.
to unlock the tall lighthouse.
Why did
Okay.
you block the holes, Hat? Oh my god, bro.
I'm gonna build
Hat,
staircases.
not a fan of
I
holes.
needed to get back up. And I gave you my only pickaxe.
Oh, where are you?
The surface?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me give you your
Marcus
pickaxe.
holds Hoffman's hand all the while.
I'm in a pretty looking area.
Here. Wet the note,
Where are
drop
you?
by drop. Causing the ink on it to bleed. Chaotic thoughts
you,
in her
man?
mind all recede away. The roars of her
Anne?
heart begin to slow. This moment, only grief and bewilderment
Madam
remain.
Hoffman was
Where are
calm
you,
till the end. Why?
Oh,
My inventory's
Was
full.
she not afraid?
It's behind you.
No. I just
Okay,
read her
how
fear
do
through
I
her
make
trembling
diamonds?
fingers.
Is it this thing?
But she would not show
Yeah,
it.
the thing right above my
She
bed.
knew it would have frightened me.
What do I do with it?
You just grab the rough diamond and right click it.
Communicator
I need
rings
food.
again.
This is the 24-hour countdown to the storm. All personnel must return to the
I think
headquarters.
you could shift right click to do it on mass.
This is the 24-hour countdown
Oh, you got
to the
it.
storm.
Ooh, cool.
Hoffman, this is Semmelweis.
That's enough.
You must leave now. Last
How do
call.
I make armor?
You know we won't wait if you miss it.
Iron
Need to make
sheets.
plates.
Marcus turns off the communicator with one hand.
The storm is coming,
I have a
I
lot
can
of
take us
iron.
to our sheet made.
Come with me to the
Sheet
headquarters.
made it. Wait, do you have
You
diamond
can-
armor? You mean?
Take
Yeah, I
Madam
want diamond
Hoffman's
armor.
place in the
Oh,
shelter.
I think that's
Maybe
simple
that's
enough.
it.
The doctor says nothing.
Oh,
She just lifts
that's
her head,
actually a rather complex
gazes up
process.
at a non-existent
Mechanical
canopy.
thing.
Yup.
And she
You wanna help me build
speaks
windmills?
as if to make a plea to
Don't
the
you already
gods
have
above.
some?
King Midas hunted in the
No.
woods,
Where's your
in
blast
search of
furnace?
Silenus,
You don't have a
the
blast
wisest satyr,
We
No,
do.
it's
Our
probably
forge is right
companion
here.
of the wine god. What
It's
is the
both
best and
better
most
and worse
enticing
at the
thing
same
for a
time.
man? The king asked.
You gotta like,
The satyr
You
you
laughed
gotta put
in
them in
response.
stacks of 3 for it to work.
Children of mischance and misery. You are asking
need
for an
food.
answer
And only
you
one
wish not
resource
to
at a
hear.
time as well.
And what
Wow,
is
this thing
best
sucks
is
ass.
beyond
This
your
sucks.
reach.
This actually does kind of
To
suck.
never
I'm
be
not gonna lie.
born. To
Yeah.
never exist.
You want some antique
To
ink?
be nothing.
What
But
is
you
this
still
oh,
have
it's a
the next
fucking-
best thing.
oh my God.
Die.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And do it
homestick
soon.
character or whatever. Homestay,
Anya covers
homestead,
her face.
Home fuck.
Hold on, take
A
your armor
piercing
off. Let me see
laugh
your glasses.
escapes through her fingertips, accompanied shortly after by tears.
Oh, whoops, no.
I don't
no.
care if I could make it through
Is
the
that your
storm.
Homestuck character?
My end
Uh,
is already upon
no,
me.
it's Aridin.
Doctor,
It's the only Homestuck
I'd
character
rather
that had
die
like
here
half
than
decent
spend the
skin I
rest of my
liked.
life running from the storm. Get
I
to
wanna see the
safety, Miss
comparison between
Marcus.
your glasses and mine.
I still have things to do. It's a shame that we won't get to be
The new room's
colleagues.
done if you want to go check that out.
Alright.
He turns resolutely,
How does
not
the
once looking
tackle
back.
box work
Dog,
out?
and none of us
But the
breathe
young
water.
apprentice does not stop her. He thinks of something more important.
auf der
I
Suche
mean,
nach
I filled it up a
Have you
bit.
write the poem in the same misery and despair? Then why
Young
did he
and we're
call
having
the
a
painting
housing
the
crisis.
Salvation? He set fire to every
It's like
piece of his work,
2007.
but why leave this
Like
one out?
right now.
And this strange way of
What
drowning?
housing crisis?
There are 4 of
The
us and
thoughts
we
are
all
clearer
sleep
than
in the
ever
living
before.
room.
Guilt,
What's wrong?
madness, blame. A hatred that burns through everything,
That's
raging
more by
through her
choice,
thoughts.
though.
Okay, what
Past
can
that
Flush
once
do?
filled
Can
that
we
page.
use this for anything?
It was now gone.
Do we have a jukebox?
Now that no one
No,
would make her
actually.
decisions
That'd be
for
quite
her.
groovy.
Heinrich said he showed the path
Give me
to
some
salvation and brought you all to the guiding one.
I got our maple planks.
Salvation.
Barry, don't pick that up. Barry might have picked that up.
Salvation.
How do we make
Planks?
a
Could it be-
jukebox?
I don't know. Okay, I found a use for.
Really scared
oh my
me.
fucking
Not the
god,
threat to
bro. What the fuck is this? I low-key don't want to play this. Please guess how you make a jukebox. You know you make it in Minecraft, right?
Oh, you gotta build a note
The
block
information
first.
she has read.
Yeah, and guess what
Which
you need to
requires a
build
bronze
Along with the
ingot, which
surging
require...
blood
three
from the
copper
potion
and some zinc
converge
and...
before her
If I
eyes.
succeed,
I think we
I
have
can
all of that,
prevent
yeah.
the death of someone who holds the clues.
We
Even
got a bunch
if I
of
die,
unused lead.
I'll still turn Kakanya
Yeah, just
completely
don't
against
put it in your
Isolde.
hotbar.
This
You'll
was your plan, madam?
Get lead
What really
poisoning.
scared me was
poisoning.
not the threat
Well,
to
I
my
want to try
life,
that.
but the possibility of dying.
Okay, so how do you?
I'm holding lead right now.
I know what to do now.
You gotta eat while you have it with you.
She opens her eyes wide and calls out to
Which
the
is really
figure
weird.
she's
I'm not
about
sure
to
why the
leave.
mechanic works like that.
Dr. Wade,
There you go.
there
Lead
might
poisoning.
be another way.
How does the tackle box work?
Kakanya
You put
does not
worms in
listen.
it.
She has made up her mind.
I
Don't
have
fall
worms
into
in it.
darkness.
Yeah, see, good thing I didn't try reading that. I would have pronounced that name wrong.
The departing figure is held back. Marcus fights with unprecedented determination.
Don't let madness or despair take over, Doctor.
Discrimination.
Termination.
How's it go in death?
I'm stuck like this, by the
This
way.
is not the end.
Why?
My mission is not over.
Oh yeah,
I'm
you're
stuck like
stunned.
this for 5 seconds.
She reaches under her
Yeah.
pocket, silencing the small
It
machine.
could
that
kill
has
you.
been frantically
It'll go
signaling
quicker.
Final
No, you
evacuation warning.
There's still another way to
You
end
should
this.
kill Yagan.
But it can only be done
No,
by you
that's
and me.
no, that's the
Preach.
farmhand.
I preach for that.
That's the surf?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Go harvest the fields.
Honestly, Vegas has my vote.
What?
Because you said you're going to kill Yagi. You have my
A
vote.
blaze lights up the
Yeah.
street, replacing the
was
glow
president,
of
that'd be
dead
the first order of
electric
business.
lights.
Well, I'm
People
starving.
fight, throwing
Farmhand.
themselves into
Make
a
something with these
frenzy
2
of
eggs.
hysteria. The street looks like an exploded
Well?
powder keg.
Surf, go make me something with these 2 eggs.
The Guiding One is merciful in bringing this era to an end
They don't
before
do
the summer
damage.
of 1914. Here, the nationalists, the internationalists, the
Didn't I beat your ass
Follow
once
me.
before already? Forget me not. You be talking a lot of shit for someone who got his ass cooked when I was
the
level
fanatics,
20.
the bystanders.
Are you supposed to put? Are you supposed
They
to put the tackle box
indulge in
in the
passion,
water or
insisting that it is
next
their
to body
ideals
water?
that make up the world.
Put
Who
tackle
would have
box
thought
in
that
the
such
water.
a progressive
Oh,
and
do you have a
sensible
sturdy
era
rod?
would end in a
Yeah.
barbaric war?
Yeah, I have a
Yet in
reinforced
the end, like
fishing rod in there.
dust, they'll be swept away
Oh wait,
and
maybe it's not
forgotten
something
by
you put in the
time.
storage, but
Only
like
the true
attached to the
believers
block.
will survive
No,
the
no.
end.
So you open it, and it has
But I must regretfully remind
an
you,
option for
killing one of our own,
Oh,
despite
maybe you
your
hook.
merits, is
How
a
do you make a
violation
sharp
of the
forger?
rules.
how do you make a hook?
Bitch,
Sharp
when?
forger?
You've done that before.
I will report this to the
Crafting, I
Guiding
need
One.
copper ingots. I can do that.
Huh.
Her smile remains picture perfect, yet hollow.
May I have a moment alone?
Yeah, we're supposed to
Mr.
take things like one at a time in this
I
mod
want to look
pack.
at this city one
Really-
last time.
Yeah, but
Whatever
that's
you
fine.
want.
Yeah, I don't
Forget me not walks away in boredom.
Fuck y'all.
He has long tired of this maddening conversation.
You can keep
Wait.
playing if you want.
Isolde stands alone on the street.
I just have 33 diamonds.
People
that I
around
can't
her
use.
celebrate, dance, releasing their inner repression and their primal passion. But none of that matters to her. She's merely waiting. Waiting for the sky to fall.
you guys want to do vanilla?
We'll play Baldur's Gate 3.
You gotta play that.
Maybe another one.
Oh, I timed out.
That's
Yeah,
because
I'm gonna
I
have to
lost the
reinstall
server.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Fuck it.
Yeah,
all
yeah.
exit.
You gotta let you do that.
Anybody want to do One Piece
The One Piece is
or
really
No.
Deceased Craft?
I want to play
I
up
Yeah.
thought about this and made up my mind, Isolde.
Yagi, say the
I mean, we
word.
can
You
do
were right.
vanilla, but
I will
League
join
of
you.
Legends.
Say the word, and I'll be out.
I have been waiting
Yeah,
to
I
hear
mean,
this
I mean-
for
Dead for me.
so long.
See, now you
I
can't
know
do it.
this
You can't
is
do
what
that
you
shit.
want.
You have to lock in.
Now I can finally make your dream come
You
true.
just said you wanted the vanilla, and now you just listed on mods.
I mean, what's wrong with One Piece?
Yeah,
Anya
because
extends a
nobody
handkerchief,
immediately was like, "Hey,
wiping
let's
away
do it."
wild-eyed tears of joy.
Before we leave,
What's wrong with One Piece?
I would like to take one last walk in this world.
slow,
Would you
relaxing
like to join me and walk to my
I mean,
clinic?
that's just not what I was expecting. I don't know what they were doing. I thought it was just going to be like a better Minecraft kind of deal. I did not expect it to be like
Yo,
they
take
said that
it.
you should take it step
Like-
by step. But
No,
Take it.
this is
Hear me
the
out.
end.
Like I just enjoy
There's,
working on the farm and like making like the
The
rooms.
lucevan, la stelle.
This
should be the last one, I think.
Before you accept, if you do want to accept this offer, you need to realize it's gonna be like a.
Oh my
I say
god.
1 to 2 days a week because I'm busy. But would you? I mean, I'm down to do a co-op better Minecraft if you want.
Du hast
Better
alles
Minecraft?
gut
I
durchdacht.
wouldn't mind that.
at that point, we could just have the server.
Kanya shuts the door.
I don't know. I was thinking more of a
The
co-op thing.
apocalyptic dimming
Oh.
the apocalyptic clamor outside.
Maybe.
The clinic remains cluttered,
I
empty.
gotta get ready for this
quiet.
Baldur's Gate 3. Damn, bro. Why is Baldur's
Only
Gate
the
3
mirrors no
Gigabytes?
longer flash.
Ja, der Spiegel macht mir Angst nach dem, was passiert ist.
Yeah,
Spiegelt wahrheitsgetreu mein hässliches Gesicht wieder.
We're not
Meine
gonna play Baldur's
abstoßende
Gate 3
Seele.
until I buy any storage. Until I buy more storage.
Did you buy more storage?
No, I'm gonna have to. I'm
du
gonna
bist
have to
nicht
buy like a 3
abstoßend.
terabyte hard drive soon.
Wie kann jemand,
Oh, you starting
der
editing
abstoßend
again?
ist, so edle, hohe Ideale haben wie
You
du?
can get a 1 terabyte hard drive at your local thrift store, right? Too.
I already have 1 terabyte. I might as well just
You
get
got
the
another
3 to get 4.
Vielleicht haben sie recht.
I'm also video editing. Now I'm doing videos again, so I would be.
Kanya pulls back the curtain.
Ugh,
The
damn,
dim
my poor.
room suddenly brightens.
Das Licht tut weh. Hast du die Vorhänge
My SSD
geöffnet?
will be fine.
Doktor, ich kann nichts sehen.
An over
Well,
an
what are you guys
overexposed
doing now?
world slowly recedes.
I don't know what
A
we're doing.
strange, cold voice.
Schauen Sie sich dieses Gemälde
Are
an,
we doing
Isolde.
better Minecraft?
Erinnert
or-
es Sie an
no?
etwas? Ich kann es nicht deutlich sehen, Doktor. Es ist zu hell hier.
No clue.
Könntest du die Vorhänge etwas zuziehen? Das ist das Gemälde Ihres verstorbenen
You know what,
Bruders.
Rez? What are you doing
Die Rettung.
Wednesday night?
Wednesday
technically
night?
tomorrow night. Technically tomorrow night because it's Tuesday today.
Oh, Tuesday?
No, because today's Tuesday, so I'm talking about like tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Wednesday.
Wednesday night. I don't fucking know, dude. Something.
Something.
What
I
if?
have session,
what if we-
and then like I'm free after that.
What if we?
What if you do
we start
something
Baldur's
gay?
Gate 3 tomorrow? I'll download it before I go to work. Actually, I'll download it before I go to sleep today.
You say play Baldur's Gate 3?
Yeah, fuck it. We start. We just say fuck it. We
Yeah,
just start
Baldur's Gate.
Did you guys ever
Awesome,
finish
dude.
Act 1?
No.
Of what?
Baldur's Gate 3.
Exactly. You see, this is perfect. I could join in.
Wir haben eine einfache Tatsache übersehen, Isolde. Bis Heinrichs letzte Worte uns alle daran erinnerten. Theophil schrieb seine Notiz in Verzweiflung, nannte aber
Oh
sein
my god,
letztes
will you guys
Gemälde
ever
die
finish
Rettung.
it?
No. It's okay, we're gonna finish it. Why is
Es
the
ist so
trailer?
hell hier.
I forgot that. you
Können
could do
wir
crazy things in
woanders
this
reden?
Yeah, you're expecting
Waits
too
for a
much.
response. Concern or pity. But she
Anyways,
receives none.
Wie konnte ich das übersehen, Isolde? Eine noble Dame wie Sie kann nicht nur singen und tanzen,
You have 2 hours.
sondern
before I
auch
go to sleep.
zeichnen.
Me?
Theophil war ein
I'm just saying,
feiner Herr,
if you
aber
like, you
nur
have to play
fein.
League.
Er war talentiert,
Ja,
aber nicht begabt. Die Frauen des Detastorfs
Ja,
waren schon
ja,
immer
okay.
bessere Medien als ihre Männer.
I'm hungry. I don't
Sie
really food.
sind viel begabter als ihr
Then go get
Bruder.
food.
I also don't want
Sollen wir
to
euch beiden dankbar sein?
You don't have to play League of Legends.
Du und dein Bruder, ein paar Messiasse dieser Ära?
There wasn't even young.
Einer von euch schrie die Wahrheit in einem bemitleidenswerten Gedicht heraus und hielt seine Verzweiflung in Form von Kunst fest. Und der andere...
Damn, they calling him Meal Team 6.
Und der andere
32 hours,
wollte
you know,
die
done with
Farbe
that.
von oben
just
abkratzen,
curious. I'm just
ihre
asking.
wahren Farben enthüllen
Me?
und sie neu
No, I'm talking
formen.
Das bist du, Isolde. Du hast versucht, die Verzweiflung abzukratzen und die Welt mit deinen mitfühlenden, mitleidigen Händen neu zu formen. Er schuf die Kunst und du hast sie vervollständigt. Du und dein Bruder seid die Mitgestalter dieses Gemäldes, aus Mitleid für diese Welt. Und deshalb war es das einzige Werk, das den Brand überstanden hat. Hab ich recht, Isolde? Sag es mir! Mit Heinrichs Hilfe habt ihr beide den Anführer von Manus Vindicte getroffen. Ihr habt das Wunder gesehen. Euch wurde der Weg zur Rettung gezeigt. Aber der arme Theophil konnte nicht akzeptieren, was ihm gesagt wurde. Wie du wurde er von seinem edlen Blut verflucht. Er hatte Mitgefühl für die Welt, hielt aber dennoch an den Privilegien des Adels fest. Er wollte nicht mit Manus Vindicte zusammenarbeiten, aber er wollte auch keinen Krieg. Er hatte seine inneren Kämpfe. Als Begünstigter der Rettung war das Schreiben von Verzweiflung sein einziger Ausweg. Er musste sein Leben nehmen, um den Schmerz zu beenden. Und er wollte, dass du dich ihm anschließt, damit ihr beide gemeinsam von der Qual befreit werdet. Aber er übersah die Tatsache, dass du im Gegensatz zu ihm bereits in Verzweiflung lebtest. Alles, was er hatte und ihm wichtig war, hatte nie dir gehört.
Mein Kopf tut wirklich weh.
Also hast du aus Mitleid den Abzug gezogen.
Ich kann nicht sehen. Könntest du bitte das Licht im Raum...
Betrachte dieses Gemälde. Schau dir diese Spiegel an, Isolde. Was hat dir der Anführer von Manus Vindicte gezeigt? Was ist der Weg zur Rettung? Ist es ein Zauber? Ein Ritual? Du bist die Einzige, die es weiß.
It's too late for that now, bro. I'm done.
Oh.
Bro's not installing it as
So
we
the fight starts. This is where the fight starts.
Bro's pulling an Andy right now, dropping me. I'm Woody. GG.
Okay. Well.
I have Sabres too. Yo. Might play Sabres.
Watch the mirrors, Miss Marcus. I'll guide Isolde to the memory. If only this would undo my mistakes.
You can do this, Miss Kakanya.
Ich kann dich nicht sehen. Wo bist du hin? Verlass mich nicht, Doktor.
Schließ deine Augen, Isolde. Sag mir, was du von der Rettung hältst.
Yes and no.
Greetings.
Every time I start overkill, I play it until I finish
Falle gli occhi neri.
and then I don't play it again and then I restart.
Meine Augen.
Oh, so you beat the game.
Wo sind meine Augen, Schwester?
Once. Back when, before the second update dropped.
Das Schauspiel begann lange davor, Schwester.
Played it for like
Sie spricht mit ihrer Schwester, die jung gestorben ist.
I forgot a big sister.
Wo bist du jetzt, Isolde?
Nirgendwo Besonderes. Eine gewöhnliche Bewunderer, Schmeichler, immer da, bei jedem Treffen. Diese naive kleine Tosca. Sie vertraute ihren süßen Worten. Sie erzählte in eine andere Geschichte.
Cereal at 3 in the morning?
Das warme Bad der Sonne.
Grab other men.
Was
Don't
passierte
judge
als
me.
nächstes?
Schließ das Fenster! Schließ es!
I mean, is hat wrong?
I've never done that in my life.
So now we just lie.
You can have hope, buddy.
Sensing your thoughts.
What is up with the hat today? Why is he all...
Where'd Handle it gently.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood. Close your eyes.
Oh, hi. My child, here's something fun for you. Freaking dumbass.
Get away from me.
Oh, I had League opened up.
I hope you like a splash of red.
I don't know why you tell me for.
Mouse?
Oh,
Stop
that's
freaking
that.
out.
Alright, I'll see you guys later. Good night. Bye.
Agreed.
Okay, hopefully this chills out.
I mean, Koji could be asleep.
Fuck. Hello, my mouse.
That means Yagi.
What is going on?
Put them hands up, Yagi.
What was that?
Hands up, Yagi.
Put my hands up.
Put your hands up,
I don't know.
Okay, we're back. What the fuck?
Take it easy.
Ooh, it's almost worlds. You know what that means?
It's
Faker! Fake! Faker!
Enter the gate and see the light. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Have I startled you?
My child, here's something fun for you.
Oh god. Oh, shit.
One shatter can now
Okay, well, this
remain.
should end the fight. Yeah? Oh, round 2 of the fight, my bad.
Was ist los mit deiner Stimme? Eine Probe. Der goldene Ball. Sei nicht sauer. Jede Toske sollte den feinsten Traum darstellen. Sie sehen sie als einen Vogel. Aber genießt sie das?
Ist der Vogel noch da?
Er ist fort. Cavrodossi öffnete den vergoldeten Käfig.
Okay.
Sterilize. Handle it gently.
Taking a peek inside. Sensing their thoughts.
Freaking dumbass!
Keel to the party.
Hey!
Though it may come with pain.
Freaking dumbass! I'm losing my patience!
Fever.
Let's...
It's the same fucking matchup.
That was certainly a choice.
Wear gloves.
I'm not going AP.
Take it. Enter the gate
Okay.
and see the light.
Realizing that
Hi.
Ivan's passive
Flying handbag for only 3,000 favorite aunties.
using the fucking grows and smite.
One shatter can now
Okay,
remain.
into the next round of the fight. Ah, it's so much more. Okay.
Erkennst du dieses Teil?
Do I have to go AP? Man, I gotta
You're
go
overdoing it, Miss Kakanya. Mir geht's gut. Mach weiter, Isolde.
Man.
Das Porträt begann mit diesem dummen Kreis.
Because I don't want to go tank volley.
Zeichnete er Augen. Und dann gebar der Kreis den Kreis. Kunst. Eine faszinierende Krankheit.
Es ist die Rettung.
Nein, nein! Er meint Theophil. Du malst es falsch.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Yeah, what can I say? Baron
Agreed.
champion.
Sterilize. Handle it gently.
Close your eyes.
It will all be over
I mean,
soon.
Ivan's enchanted.
A little surprise. Freaking dumbass. A little bit hot here.
Okay, we have a burst.
Freaking dumbass.
Okay.
Bloody Trump. That was certainly a choice.
Enter the gate and see the
The
light.
ocean dried and I'm alone again. Very well.
Oh yeah, I forgot my E does do max health damage. It's so funny. No, I missed.
Shattered and now leaving.
I actually missed.
It seems to get stronger every time it's
Really? What did I get hit by? I moved away!
I think you got hit by my passive.
Ti soffoca il sangue.
Yeah,
I
5
got
seconds.
hit by a lightning passive.
I was
So
close. Dr. Kakanya! Was passiert als nächstes? Cavrodossi. Bitte schau mich an, Doktor. Hilf mir! Bitte hilf mir! Battles have little meaning, save for the prizes to be won.
No. Failed, dude. The last second.
Doctor, you must stop using the mirror. You will both collapse if you continue to force her.
Boom. That's
I'm
crazy.
running out of
Crazy
options.
damage.
I have to hypnotize her.
Yeah, I basically have like
Hypnotize me.
the little Leandries.
You, Miss Clara, the doctor who resents hypnosis and had even fought a duel to stop it. You are going to use it on me. Why? Because I'm a hysterical, irrational woman? The wicked witch? The cursed, inconsolable Arcanist? Why? Why are you like this to me?
Please, calm yourself, Isolde, and fix your eyes on this watch.
Why? Did I do something wrong again? Am I hopelessly incurable? Why couldn't you cure me? Can't you save me from despair? One more time.
Looks at the beautiful girl, her once friend. Doesn't know how to save her.
Schlaf, Isolde. Gehe zum Ort des Friedens. Zum Heim der Nacht.
Damn.
Du bist die grausamste von allen, wenn du bereits eine Entscheidung getroffen hast und denkst, dass ich schuldig bin. Warum behandelst du mich dann so sanft? Wenn
Leave me
das
alone,
die
Daisy.
Lösung ist, die du gebracht
Leave
hast,
me alone, Daisy.
werde ich sie
That hits me? That's crazy.
mit Freude annehmen.
That's crazy. That was a crazy CC. Yeah,
Begins a
good
familiar
CC.
aria, singing with all her heart. Her voice at last, not some guise or act, but her true self.
Di gioielli della Madonna al mondo
I thought my tower's almost gone. It's done. It's
agli
crazy.
astri al ciel che ne irradian più belli nell'ora del dolor perché
Yeah, the fact that you just soloed my entire tower is actually insane.
I got no idea I did that.
That's actually crazy. Just AP damage does way more to towers, so it makes sense. Daisy.
Daisy's just goaded.
Daisy is just good. Honestly.
Song never left her.
Doktor, e lucevan le stelle.
Wait, why did I even pick Airy?
Now, tell me, Isolde, what do you think of when you look at this painting?
An image appears in the mirror. Clear, bright, accompanied by the echo.
I am
of time.
intrigued by the name of your little group. The Circle.
Yes, unlike other animals, there's a power in every one of us.
Live crazy.
It's the source of our instinct. Following it, man survives the cruelty of
Damn, I
nature.
should play that better.
In awe of this
I
extraordinary
really thought you
power,
were just gonna die.
the first of men drew a magical circle on the ground, symbolizing a higher
missed
power,
my cue
and declaring
'cause you
that man would no
snowballed.
longer be at the mercy of nature. That was the first circle, the first magic, the first art.
An interesting take. I happen to have a circle too. This is also an ancient miracle. A circle of salvation. It shelters the chosen ones from the falling rain and sees them to the promised land.
Okay.
Okay.
A vague murmur emanates from the mirror, like an ancient echo.
Yes! That's it! I saw it! Doctor, I heard
Wait, when
it!
did you snowball me?
I read the storm
Snowballs
immunity
you when,
ritual! We
I
did
also
it!
did.
I didn't even know this.
Anya falls to the ground, exhausted. Marcus, ready now to face the communicator again, activates it. This time, though, it brings good news.
This tower is gone.
Yeah, I'm not taking that power.
News from the front line. They have sent home the storm immunity ritual. Get to work, people. In the
Flash,
22
flash.
hours before the storm arrives, the whole
Would've
world
hit
is
with
our proving
crazy,
ground.
Crazy nuke if you didn't flash.
The end. Well. What was that noise?
Wait for me, Daisy.
Reply on how to best take care of daggers and hand movement. Marcus.
Wait for me, Daisy.
Level 2 investigator. Guards regarding the matter of the Arcanist Isolde in Campania. The headquarters of St. Pavlov Foundation have been fully informed of the situation. The Special Assessment Department is now
Exactly,
working
get
on
away from
containment
it.
measures. We thank you for your efforts. Please stay out of harm's way and move to a safe area before the storm arrives. At this time, the St. Pavlov Foundation's temporary containment unit. The containment plan is as follows. Unregistered Arcanist Isolde von Dittersdorf. The primary threat assessment report has been prepared and the subject meets level 3 containment criteria in the St. Pavlov Foundation's underground shelter. We've temporarily mobilized the Razor Squad, Special Operation Squad Station
Yeah, I don't know how
Prague
to
to arrive in Vienna and assist the investigative team in any way possible to ensure their safety throughout the containment process. Unregistered Arcanist
I really
Clara
cannot beat you
Vigna.
unless I have DC.
The primary threat assessment report has been prepared. The subject proposes a low level of danger. In accordance with the containment management regulations, no mandatory containment measures will be taken. Please ensure her safety. as she will be subpoenaed in the future as material witness to the Vienna incident in accordance with the law. May peace be with us. St. Pavlov's Foundation headquarters. Well, not gonna lie, that particular chapter took quite a bit out of me.
You play for long periods of time.
Yeah. I like to binge entire stories in one go, right? Entire chapters.
How are you not fucking dead?
Holy fuck. That was really sad. Like, I didn't know that she was gonna die beforehand. So I went in going, man, this character's really cool. I can't wait to see more of her later. And then she fucking died.
Yeah, I don't think Crystal Scepter...
And
even
in an
with Crystal
incredibly
Scepter,
tragic
it didn't even,
and
like, slow you
heartbreaking
down
way,
one
too.
bit. I guess Crystal
Not
Scepter
what I was
is the wrong
expecting.
move.
I am hoping to see more of Marcus and Picanha in the future. Those two went through a lot together, and I think it would be interesting to see their progression explored. But yeah, that fucked me up. Also, it said I unlocked a bunch of shit, and I don't know what that shit is, because it's not on this bottom bar here.
Hey, I'd say
maybe
let's
it's
play
in...
that record. The one we all like.
Maybe it's in Wilderness? Achievements. Maybe it's Travel Brochure. Nope. Not in that. What? Oh. I know we unlocked a few discs. Memories in the mirror. Looks like thoughts on... Okay. So it wasn't memories in the mirror that I unlocked all those things. I already saw these. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna
This
try
is very
someone
saddening. And a lot of that hurt to watch. Let's see. Who are you? Yo La Pera. Alright. Let's see if we can get Lucy, shall we? I don't have enough to try and get Lucy. Never mind, chat. We're not gonna do a blind pull. I guess I could get enough to try, but we're not gonna do a blind pull for no reason. Not tonight, at least. I suppose we can end off with going with the intro to the next chapter. That appears to be... This appears to be 37. And this maybe is Verton. Let's do just a step into...
Is this Summoner's Rift?
Baron Sam? I don't know how to pronounce that word, and I'm gonna figure out the next time I play this game. Figure it out before the next time I play this game.
Summoner's Rift.
From softened branches to transcendent heaven.
This is my first time using masses.
No.
She thought she could grasp it all.
What?
I thought this was Summoner's Rift.
Just the touch. Just to put like step our feet into the water of the next chapter. It should
Mama,
be.
I have a question.
Oh, it's 37.
Why don't people like the irrational numbers?
Too slow.
Oh, good question.
Next attack.
The woman turns around, gazing her daughter with
Oh, I
warm
have no
affection.
idea how this fucking cue works.
Do you feel the same about them, 37?
Maybe a little?
37
I've never
looks
tried
down.
Manus in my life.
Kicks
so
away a pebble.
I'll give it a
You
shot.
see, Mama, I can count to 3 and to 17, but I can never count to something like 0.010010001000001, let alone use it in calculations. The endless, non-repeating decimals would make a mess of the results, and I can't keep the equations as simple and elegant as I want.
But your favorite, the circle. The ratio of its circumference to diameter is also an irrational number, is it not?
Pi is special. I know how it was found and what it represents, so I trust it and use it in my calculations. The same with e, logarithm 2, and root 2. But not many irrational numbers are this convenient to work with. Some have no patterns, no simplest forms, and no end. I can't work out their digits, write them out, or calculate them. Not only are they impossible to pinpoint on the number axis, but there's an infinite amount of these irrational numbers.
True.
No! Oh, nice flash. That was a really good flash.
What's so funny, Mama?
Are you going AP Mazes?
You're a clever, silly goose, my dear. You don't
I'm more
dislike
comfortable
them,
playing AP.
you just don't understand them enough.
Fair enough. Leaning down, she picks up a soggy twig. Her hand moves, sliding the tip of the twig across the sand. 4 equal perpendicular lines are drawn, with 2 more diagonal lines intersecting in the middle. It is the shape of the familiar square.
Take our old friend root 2, for instance. The irrationality of this number can be proven through basic arithmetic, as it cannot be expressed as an irreducible fraction of integers a over b. A simple proof by contradiction is enough, with no knowledge of irrational numbers required. The presence of root 2 is prevalent in nature, and it is particularly noticeable along the diagonals of a square. This means...
Oh, I know! This means the system built solely on the ratio of integers was flawed.
Yes, root 2 is simple, elegant, and one of the greatest discoveries in mathematics. It showed the existence of infinite incommensurable numbers, with root 2 being the most obvious one to find. This was how the Tower of Old Ideas crumbled, paving the way for revolutionary breakthroughs that catapulted mathematical analysis into uncharted frontiers. We discovered a kingdom beyond our traditional methods, one that's immeasurable, incommensurable, and inexhaustible. And the key to its gates is hidden in plain sight, in the diagonal of a square.
A kingdom of irrationality.
The girl listens intently. As always, she understands quickly.
I see now, Mama. We are not all-knowing beings. There will always be numbers beyond our awareness, such as the nature of irrational numbers. So, if we get to know the irrational numbers better, we can be friends with them too. But you haven't told me why people on the island hate them.
Kind of. In the power scalar Discord somewhere. That's so funny. Her smile is clear. Gentle.
Yeah, I don't think I won this.
Quiet.
I don't think I won this.
Almost
Mama?
pitying. She's okay.
I have no choice. I need my hubris.
37. You're awake.
Hubris.
Yeah.
Girl sits upright in
Okay,
bed.
I'm understanding Nas's though
Eyes
by
staring
law.
into
Just
the air
max
in
out you.
dismay.
Yeah, your only damage is your W.
How long
Or
was
whatever
I
your
out?
E is. I forgot what it was. Your
You've been in a
thing that you
coma
put
for
on
a
the ground.
week.
The thunder thing?
Yeah, that's your main damage. It's your going AP. Which is why
Her words are cut off
just go
as
AD.
37 jumps out of bed, rushing her way out.
No, stop! You're not well yet! There's no time! I
It is
have to
funny.
find 6! I have to tell them now! Our circle has been broken!
Yeah, it's just so funny.
Ooh. Oh no. Oh fuck, I know what that means now. Shit, okay. Alright, well, I think that's a great place to leave with that fucking bombshell dropped at the start of the chapter. It's a great place to leave this off and start up that chapter next time. And I'm talking in the fucking roleplay voice now, aren't I?
Yep.
It sucks. It truly sucks so easily slipping into this voice. Let us see who is live.
Yeah, this is such an unwinnable matchup.
No,
It's
this
fine.
is my Twitch channel. Not
I
this.
alone am the
Don't do
honored
this.
one. It's fine.
Alright, listen here,
Okay,
Gojo.
you know what? I think I'm starting to like this.
Listen here, Gojo.
Oh yeah, by the way, you're gonna start 3-shotting towers soon.
I have about lethality now.
Gonna raid.
It's a thing.
Let's. Yeah, let's. Motherfucker, who am I raiding? Let's. Fuck it, let's raid TAC, why not? TAC's live. Might as well. I don't think anybody else is playing this game. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone else is playing this game. And TAC's playing like an awful game, but we might as well raid her. Why not? Even though she's playing that mid-ass game. So go have fun with TAC while she plays Werthering mid. I love y'all. I hope you have a wonderful time over there. Even if you have to deal with that game. Good night, everyone. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.